Mm. But I generally, if anything goes on, I always try and ask everybody else's opinion, go through and see what everybody else's opinion is at the same time, because I know with my ADHD that I can overreact easily. I'm well aware of that.
Cavex, the underworld's favorite.
I'm aware of it, do you know what I mean? It's a me problem. It's something I've always tried to work on. But that's why I always try to ask other people's second, third, or even fourth opinion. Like, if there was five people in here and only two of them were saying kick him and the other three were like, no, give him a chance, I'd be like, right, guys, a majority are saying to be fair, give him a chance, so we'll give him one more chance. Do you know what I mean? Even if it was something that seriously pissed me off and it was me that was wanting rid of him, the fact that other lads are like, no, I'd be like, right, yeah, Kieran, fucking bite your tongue, bite your pride. Other people are saying that you're in the wrong here. Or might not necessarily be in the wrong, but fucking it isn't the best move to make. But I've told them, and they've been told, everybody knows, even you, it's gonna happen, bro. We're gonna kill someone. They're gonna come on my channel. If I kill them or kill their friend, they're gonna pop on the channel. They're gonna talk shit. They're gonna shout cheater and all the rest of it. At the end of the day, look, it's part to talk of when you're not cheating in any case, bro. I can go back, like, look, as we know, and I'm happy to admit it because I've just went live there. So you know me, I'm an open book. I've got plenty of friends that run ESP. I won't run ESP because I can get banned for running it. But it's funny enough, out of everybody, when people want to talk shit, let's find it. For a legitimate, genuine player, tell me anybody else in the server that's got a shot that beats 949.1 meters, please. Tell me anybody that's half a marksman as much as me, not trying to be big-headed. Yeah, short distance fights, I might not be the best marksman in the world like I used to be. I'm not as quick on my shit. That's a physical thing. Do you know what I mean? That's due to nerve damage and other shit. Not using excuses, just what it is. I haven't got the reactions that I used to have. Probably never will get them back, but I'm always trying to work on fixing that. But when it comes to long distance, bro, and what's the word? Ingenuity. As you've seen, there's not many people on a level like myself. It's the autism, mate. You, it is, trust us. This sounds crazy, but if you look into it, right? If you look on a professional level like SAS, Canadian Snipers, any elite teams, you'd be very shocked how many fucking operators out there on elite teams are autistic. Some of our greatest minds in the world, Albert Einstein, autistic, Elon Musk, autistic. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got a theory, and I don't care if people agree or disagree, but I've got a theory that autism isn't a disability. I believe it's part of evolution. I think it's the brain's. I think, you know how we can only access 90% of our brain. I believe, and it's never been proved yet, but I believe autistic people can access a bit more of the portion of the brain, if that makes sense. And that's why other thinking skills don't work as well, because we're using other parts of our brain that other people don't use. So certain other, do you know what I mean? Like your natural wire is different to other people, so you're accessing different areas in your head that other people wouldn't be able to access. But the normal places they can access, you struggle more because that's not how your brain's wired. But trying to explain that to people is difficult, especially for someone autistic, because most autistic people aren't articulate like me. I'm under no illusion. I'm one of the very, very, very lucky people to have the conditions I've got and to have the inkling and the brain that I've got. It's like my little brother, he's autistic, but you can tell, and this isn't to sound rude, he's going to be more dumb autistic is about the only way to put it, if that makes sense. Because there's like two or three sides to autism. You've got your more slower side where people really struggle to process information. You've got people that's more like your average person that doesn't have conditions. And then you've got little fuckers like myself that may struggle in areas, but you put them in other certain areas where they've had no professional training, like motorbikes, for instance. I can rebuild motorbike engines just as good, and if not, I've had professionals say it, better than them, and I've had no training. All of it was self-taught. I figured out how an engine worked on my own. No looking into it. Do you know what I mean? Not many people can do things on a level like that. PCs is different. I didn't figure out PCs on my own. I'd done research with them. But motorbikes, there was just something about them. I can do exploded diagrams in my head. I can literally right now picture a camshaft, a fucking top end, the cylinder, the piston, the crank, the gearbox that's connected with the clutch on the right side, the fucking ignition system on the left side. All of that in my head, bro. The covers, the fucking internal cases, the bearings. Sounds crazy. You tell me to think of a maths equation in my head. You tell me to think of an engine. It's amazing the detail that can be in my head. But that's what I've always found crazy about my condition, because you give me something simple and I can struggle with it. Give me something stupidly overly complicated and it's so simple. Mm-hmm. It's why I try to explain to you, like some of you guys in here, sometimes the way that my head works, because sometimes in a match I'll call something and then you start questioning it, but by the time I explain how I've came to that conclusion to get yourselves on board, situation's fucked. Do you know what I mean? If it's a 5-second decision, but it takes 25 seconds for me to explain it or more because of my condition, it's a waste of time, isn't it? And that's why sometimes I lose my shit when the like, lads are questioning it, because I'm like, look, I might not be the best player, but if I'm shouting and saying we need to do this now, there's a reason for it. But by the time I've gave you that reason, the reason's gone, we've fucked it. But that seemed to be a bit of an issue with him as well, that he didn't want to listen when I was saying stuff. Yeah, I'm not always right, I'll agree that, and I want people to chime in and say, Noob, you're wrong there. Because I want to know where I'm wrong. Do you know what I mean? I'm not one of them people that doesn't like proved wrong. I like being proved wrong, dude. It makes me want to learn better. Plus, it lets me know the next time there's the correct information. I'm one of them dudes, I like failing 1,000 times, because I've just learned 458 different ways not to do something. Do you know what I mean? That's 458 mistakes I will never make again. That sentence was untrue, actually. Unlikely to make again. I thought that there, that was definitely untrue, because we all make a second mistake in life and do something that we've done before. I actually don't need to do any cleaning. I'm stood up looking around thinking, what jobs do I need to do? I just need to make my bed, man. Play all day. Thank fuck. Celebration for. You need to put my heating on and like some washing in the other, actually. And then clean the cat litter tray, because stupid me left the fucking engines I was eating last night on the table in here in the bowl. The cats have ate it. They've stained half my floor with the fucking stuff they've dropped on the floor. So I need to buy some more carpet. That's why I put carpet. Well, I say carpet, it's carpet tiles. And now what I'm like for it's what I know what I'm like for spilling stuff. So in the office, my sitting room's carpet, do you know what I mean? But in the office I put carpet tiles down on the floor. Cheaper, quicker and easier. And at least, like, for instance now, that one's fucking stained with chicken tikka all over it. I can order like 20 more of them for £10-20 and just rip these ones up, fucking spray some adhesive doing and put them back down. It looks clean. Unlike the carpet, if they'd have dropped it on the carpet in the sitting room, it's a case of, oh, £40-50 to try and remove the stain, and if the stain isn't removed right, it's £100-200 for another carpet. Do you know what I mean? Half the price of carpet to try to fix it, and then when it doesn't work, buying a new one in any case. I've got to buy a new one in any case because the stains on my carpet. I've got like a cream carpet in the sitting room. It's like a speckled cream, and not only my little brothers have got it black from sitting on the floor and dropping sweets and all sorts. Council came, not the council, it was a private company, but it was through council, came to replace the windows in the property because they're all wooden, double glazed. So obviously they came to replace them for actual PVC double glazed windows. I told the guys was having cats, I was like, look, I'll put the cats in one room, I'll move them, etc. They're in the kitchen at the moment, so you can do all the other rooms. Let us know when you need in the kitchen, I'll hoy them in like the bedroom if you do that room first. Alright, not a problem, so they've done the bedroom, hoys the cats in here. The kitten had diarrhea and she shits, like, she's got a, listen, yeah, you know where this is going. She shits in the corner by my sink. Right in the corner underneath the sink, bro. It's an easy thing to clean, you know what I mean? Baby wipe it up, wipe the floor, done. 2-second job. And I've picked the trays up because the trays are full of it. I'm just going to empty these in the bins. She's had diarrhea. It's in the corner by the sink, so be careful if you go in there. I'll pick it up if you give us a minute. He's walked straight in while I was emptying the cat litter trays. Walked through my flat outside. But he was walking weird when he walked past, like walking like he'd broke his fucking leg. And I instantly was like, what the fuck? And popped my head round the corner. He walks outside and started wiping his foot all over the grass. Looked at us and his jaw nearly hit the floor and looked white and just, he looked like he'd been caught in the headlights. I went, bro. I went, if you just walked in the kitchen, walked in shit and walked it through my full flat, you went, yeah, I think I've stood in shit. I went, you think you've stood in it? I went, mate, it's all over your feet. I went, you could have just tried to hop through. I went, instead of walking through, I went, you've left about 20 feet prints all over. And as I walked through cleaning them, he'd walked on my fucking carpet as well. He'd walked through from the kitchen through to the other side of the flat where he didn't even need to be because he'd just done them windows all through my carpet and then all the way through the flat. And I turned around and I went, he's not coming back in. They were like, eh? I went, he's not coming back in. I went, he's just walked shit all over my carpet. I went, that carpet has only been down 2 fucking weeks. And they were going, what? I went, yes, it's a brand new carpet and I can prove it. I went, it's just been fitted. And I fitted it myself. And I went, but I bought it 2 weeks ago. I went, it wasn't the most expensive carpet in the world. I went, I got a deal on it from the fucking shop because I know the guys. I went, but that's still a £200 carpet that you've just fucking ruined. And I'm now going to be literally trying to scrub shit out of a carpet. I went, I'm probably going to have to get a carpet cleaner. Funny enough, next to the window bay, there's a big brown stain that I've had carpet cleaner on. I've had fucking chemicals on it. There's literally a stain around it where I've bleached the fucking carpet. Do you know what I mean? It's stained the fucking carpet that much from trying to remove it. That's why I've gave up because I'm not buying another carpet to go in there because I'm moving and with the mold and damp, that one's going to get ruined in any case. But she's got fucking diarrhea again at the moment, so I'm just like, no. It's just when the fucking flat's in this fucking state as well, man, it makes you not want to do now. It's like if I went into the cupboard, you'd be shocked, bro. I've got like £400-500 worth of like wallpaper. Won't put the wallpaper up because the last time I wallpapered the sitting room, not even 4 or 5 months later, it started peeling off because of the mold and damp. Exactly. Like, fuck that shit. Well, I was right about him as well, because I gave him, what, 10 minutes ago, I invited him, when he was like, oh, well, why don't you talk about instead of just fucking kicking us? Like, I did try to talk to you, that attitude was fucking stinking. What majorly pissed us off there was the fact that he went, your friend, before even saying anything. I knew your friend. Like, hang on, anybody I'm friends with wouldn't do that to you, bro. Anybody I'm friends with would be removing that person and saying, don't worry about it, it's just some divvy you've killed the other night. And then what I come to realise is when I looked at his shit, it's one of the lads that's playing with Smoke. The same lad who will see today, and I'll name it when it happens because it'll start happening in a couple of hours when he wakes up and all the rest of it. Probably start happening in the next hour or so because obviously you guys are 6 hours behind. If you pull my channel up, you'll see if you've got another monitor, you'll see my numbers will go up every so often by 1 or 2 people. And it'll be for about 30 seconds and it'll disappear. It's not the bots that's in my channel. It's Smoke. And I believe the other person is a Scottish guy that I used to help a server with at GTA. A bit of a weird fucker. He basically harasses people after they've had shit to do with him. He's a bit odd. But it's Smoke and him constantly popping in to harass us to see what's happening. I've mentioned it loads of times the last couple of months on stream. It's been happening for months. Obviously, the thing with him, the first one, that's been happening since I stopped playing GTA. And like I blew him up for ripping people off on his server and all that. Because you scamming people, basically charging them for items and rebuilt the server and wouldn't give them their items back, telling them to buy them again. Which is a big no-no. You know what I mean? Hello. Just I'll quickly fill you up on the information. Basically, Purple's kicked off today because somebody put in the channel that we killed the other night that he sent the recording to a Sherpa, but the same guy who sent it to a Sherpa isn't even in Sherpa Hub because he's banned from there. It's one of Smoke's friend, if you remember Smoke, the one that I had problems with in here and I kicked him out because him and his friends kept saying the N-word and going on about rape, etc. all the time. Aye. Yeah, that's why they got kicked, because they were sitting right. I'm alright with having a laugh with edgy shit. Don't mind it. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's fucking better to have a laugh with something edgy. But when you start consistently nearing enough out, like, I've got a fucking thing, I'll even admit it, I joke about dicks and ass a lot. Do you know what I mean? But it's just because people find it fucking funny. It's toilet humour. It's just something I've done since I was a kid. It's not because I have some fucking weird fetish with dicks and ass. But I wouldn't sit there consistently joking about rape or stuff, knowing that somebody's streaming, knowing that it's a very, very touchy subject. I have said it before on stream, and I've even had people kick off with me and be like, bro, you shouldn't say that. And I'm like, look, I sure Speed says it, it's okay, you can't get banned for it. But I don't make a point of then going on about it for the next 2 hours. Because I know somebody will get offended eventually. Because somebody who's been, unfortunately, a victim of them circumstances, they might at first understand the humour, but eventually after a certain amount of time, they're going to be like, that's went from humour to sick, twisted shit.
So what happened? How long it's on? You're confusing even more.
Right, basically, Smoke, you know how he's been stalking us on Twitch for fucking months, and I've been saying, oh, there's the stalker, etc., and you've seen my numbers jump up for a few seconds.
Okay.
Well, one of his little friends joined the Discord the other night, if you remember. We had somebody jump in and then disappear straight away while we were in the middle of a match, so I missed their name. But I noticed them in the server and I recognised their photo. Didn't think nothing of it. Then today, the same guy posting Talky Talk, you and your friend Purple's going to get banned. I've sent the video through to Talk of Emissaries. I've sent it through to a Sherpa. The same guy isn't even in Sherpa Hub. The same guy, if I remember rightly, I think it's been a coincidence, but I'm pretty sure by his name is somebody that we killed the other day that was commenting on my fucking stream the other night, calling we a cheater and saying, you nice cheater friends, if I remember rightly. Because funny enough, I told Purple about it at the exact moment it was going on, and he was sitting laughing. So it was funny at the time until somebody comes in here and comments about it, and then he's shit himself. Not being rude to any of you guys, but if you're going to run ESP, have the balls to face the consequences.
Oh, yeah.
This is coming from a man that done 6 years in jail. If I'm going to run around with a gun, I'm running around with a gun with the thing of my head that, right, I could go to 6 years to jail if I get caught. If you're doing something that you know you can get wrong for or face consequences, be prepared to face them. Don't start bitching when there's a chance that it might happen. And especially when it's a fake chance, that's what annoyed us. He's not being reported. The video's been sent jack shit. It's been a little bitch trying to scare people and trying to fucking cause arguments, which technically, I guess, he sort of has. Same, bro. Even running with yous, I don't give a fuck if my account gets banned. I'll teach you how to use another computer, with your same computer, and use another connection and get straight back on. I could literally get banned right now, and if I had the extra money, because I've got money there, but I'm not going to spend it. If I had the extra money, I would easily go on, buy Tarkov again, and be back on within 20 minutes and be like, oh, that made a difference. No, you just inconvenienced me with me having to delete the game or re-download it, etc. Just to be safe. Even then, I might not even have to do that.
You knew that there's going to be extra heat involved when you're streaming and with fucking
But,
shit.
but the message I got, what triggered me, and I can understand Purple being a bit funny at first, but the message I got was, you see what your friend posted in Talkie Talk, knew this was going to happen since just anyone can join the Discord while we're streaming it. Should have picked a private channel to do it in, not going to stream it anymore on a public channel. Which I was like, bro, you know I am streaming, people can hear it. If you were that bothered, why is he being given call outs that have been blatant as fuck where he didn't care?
Yeah.
On stream, knowing I'm streaming.
That's,
And
that's what, if you recall, that was my concern as soon as everybody was doing it in stream. I said, what about when someone's watching and they can see shit? So.
And I even told you, I was like, it's up to you if you do. I don't want to, but at the end of the day, the risk is literally zero because there's people streaming it where they're running around. They're the ones getting banned after months. But I can show you streams on YouTube where dudes have been playing for months with ESP on their own shit. Literally showing the blue people running around. Do you know what I mean? No one gives a fuck anymore. 2-3 years ago, yeah, they could have give a fuck. The game is in such a state.
Plus, I don't think they use fucking much. I feel like they're trying to push for the release, so they're kind of like writing his fucking
Bro.
the shit off pretty much.
Look into the financial report. That company's going down the drain. They need money.
I know.
The fact that the cheats are fucking Russian, it is so blatant that the developers are selling the cheats. As somebody who's a small-time noob developer, so I don't know as much as probably half their dev team, but I know for a fine fact, unlimited stam, teleporting, all these other things can be figured out on the server within seconds. Even the server will have it in the lower coding. It'll have, he's just went from this coordinate to this coordinate within 0.6 seconds or 0.2 seconds. You could put it in the coordinate if somebody travels more than 20 meters within 0.2 milliseconds that they're banned because they've been hacking.
You can see if they're jumping when they're in the exhausted state, if they're still sprinting, or if they're jumping when they're
Exactly.
exhausted.
It's the developers that put stuff in the server to basically say, right, if somebody's doing this, as long as they have a authorization, which is why your cheats go to a server that then connects to the Tarkov server to say he's authorized to use this. It's an old school way of like authenticating stuff from a developer standpoint of view. It's how you do it with GTA for the content. When you build a GTA city and you buy it off a developer, you have an authentication from CFX. When your server launches, it connects to their server and says, yeah, he's allowed to own that bit of data. If it didn't have that authentication, your server wouldn't launch because it would turn around and say, no, you don't have the authentication license for this. Know what I'm saying? People forget with me, yeah, I'm not no fucking professional, but I've wrote Lua code and I've fucked about with stuff like that. I've got a little bit more of an understanding than your average person. That's how I know with hand on heart certainty that Nikita the Cheater is the one fucking sitting with his development team fucking whacking these out and getting as much money in as possible. Oh my god, Purple. MMG's game was fixed after he reinstalled the game. Yeah, funny enough, he done all the driver updates first before that. What a dickhead this guy is. He's just trying to okay his paranoia.
MMG? What's with MMG now? I don't understand.
Right, MMG was on last night. He couldn't get on the game, and I was helping him like I do with yourself to do all these drivers and everything to make sure all of his stuff's updated because your PC needs to be updated to play games. One of the first things when you got hold of a developer on support and explained this, they'd say, right, is your GPU drivers up to date? Is your chipset drivers up to date? They're one of the basic troubleshooting steps that they go through. So I went and done that with him last night, wiped his cache, wiped his temporary folders, just gets his PC running better at the same time. So there's no reason not to do it. I'm Purple was trying to convince him. He was like, oh no, just uninstall your game, reinstall it, that's the fix. And he's trying to message us there and going, oh, your game's working because you uninstalled it and reinstalled it. But nothing to do with the drivers.
Into support, and I told MMG, I said, what is that going to accomplish that you can't accomplish by verifying your integrity?
Do you want to know what it was? I'll tell you right now because I can go back and show you. 25 gigabytes of unnecessary files in your temporary folder. If you haven't done them, you both of you will have them from patches because they took files out. They go into the temporary folder to be deleted later because most gamers know to empty their temporary folders. And that's why there was nearly 25 gig of them, and that's why even my game, if you remember, was starting to crash and not letters and raids. Funny enough, I'd done that the other night. I haven't had a single raid where I've had to try and reconnect 7 times in a row to get back in since. And I've played 30, maybe 40 hours since that. So it's funny, the way I fixed it without uninstalling and reinstalling the game worked. Like I say, different for everybody else, and uninstalling the game will remove that temporary folder. Do you know what I mean? I just done it the other way around without having to take 2 or 3 hours with slow internet to download a game. What would you rather do when there's 2 options to try and fix something? Would you rather do everything in one go when you're going to have to do 2 or 3 hours of work in any case and just sit there bored? Or would you rather redo all your drivers, get your PC up to date, just to make sure that that isn't the issue? Do you know what I mean? And it was just, why argue with some...
MMG's system, because his system was causing all kinds of fucking weird glitches. It wasn't working right and shit.
And do you know why? I've played with MMG for nearly 3 or 4 years, and I asked MMG yesterday, I went, have you ever done your chipset drivers? And he went, what? I went, oh shit. I went, you've never done your chipset drivers or BIOS anything, have you? He was like, no. And then when he was doing them, Purple's turned around and be like, I wouldn't touch that, you could fuck everything. I was like, you can't fuck everything from updating your PC. I went, you can fuck everything from not updating your PC. I went, because eventually you'll go to turn it on one day and it'll do nothing but blue screen. But you know yourself, I've had it. Don't update everything, then it starts blue screening because fucking there's that many conflicting drivers. And then you've got to fully reinstall Windows. I've fixed literally 3 PCs with that problem in the last 2 years. Some of you will even be witnesses to where fucking Brownie had the problem in here and paid us nearly £100 to fix his PC for him. And that was a brand new PC that he hadn't even had a month yet. Brand spanking new. Because when they put it together, they didn't do all the updates like they were supposed to, and they told them it was ready to run out the box.
I got mine, I want to say, late September last year.
Hmm.
Okay. I love this fucking PC.
It's not that the other thing not to be big-headed, but like, if I didn't know about specs, I wouldn't be sitting. Like, you guys know, I'm sitting with some of the top specs in the server, that's a fact. And it's not just because I'm a streamer, it's because I know what I'm fucking doing, and I wouldn't buy these sort of specifications if there wasn't a reason to, and if I didn't understand them enough. I'm the same with engines. I don't put money into something that I don't know inside and out. 16 core 79 X3DS, 4070 Asus ROG GPU. Yeah, I can get more on my GPU, but don't need to. If you look into the processing power of my GPU for what I do streaming, I can go to 4K now if I want to. Aye, do you know what I mean? I can go to 4K. Do you know what I mean? 32 gigabytes of, I think it's 5600 megahertz RAM. 1 terabyte hard drive, fucking everything's liquid cooled. Like, I've got £5 grand in my fucking... I've got about 5 grand in my setup, and I added it up a few months ago when I went through the price of like everything I've paid. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it's super fucking easy to building a
Hmm.
PC.
Fucking silly easy. And the funny thing is, I'm still under because half of the stuff I've gotten it cheaper than its RRP. My monitor, the one on the right, I got that for 250 quid. The one on the left, I got for 200 quid, but then got it for free because the guy tried to rip us off. Um, so I've got nearly £1,000 worth of monitors because the one on the right would have been 500 or 600 new, and the one on the left would have been about 400 or 500 new. Because ROG monitors are always a good bit of money to new.
Say that I'm lacking on is probably my monitors and my CPU, so it's okay, but
Mine's memory. I need to upgrade my memory because as much as I've got good memory, I've got a Corsair MP500 1 TB. Because I'm running a 16 core and the speeds of because I've got a Asus ROG Hero board, etc. Everything reads that fast that sometimes my hard drive can't keep up with it, so at 100%. That's the only thing in my system that's causing bottleneck is my hard drive because it can't read the data from it because everything else reads the data that quick. Fuck me, he's still messaging us. He's watching and listening to it, but not jumping into the channel to actually talk like a normal person.
who is the fuck? Good talk.
And thank you. You confirmed what I was on about the other week and the reason that I was pissed off. You do realise it's you that's the problem, right? Even others are making new discords for us to chat and you're always getting butthurt and wanting to kick people. So Purple and Vicious can go play on their own chord that they were playing in the other night or the other week, like I called it when I kicked off and said people were pushing us out and then fucked off to go play in their own little discord. And that's how they know that Purple's friend's sitting at 90 mil legit. Because they were sitting playing with Purple's friend the other night. Not Purple's friend, Vicious's friend, sorry. I see how you've only got to poke a little fucking stick in the fire to light the fire to find out what the fuck's going on. It's just funny because it's confirmed everything I said the other day. He can be, dude. He can be. I do like the guy. It's what's pissed me off, yeah. But it's his attitude over the last couple of weeks has been a complete fucking shit show. Just like the fact that when he's sitting there and I'm trying to help someone, he's trying to convince them that will break your PC doing what he's trying to tell you. Does he realise there's 200 other people in this Discord, that there's some people that's in this Discord that don't even play the same games as me, they only play GTA. And you'll see them at times pop in here and shout noob, even in the middle of a match. I'm in a match, bro, what's up? I can't get on GTA, my shit's broken. I'll be 5 minutes, I'll have a look at share your screen. There's lads in here that have got friends. I've got fucking PC help Discords. My friend's got a tech one I can invite you to now. Half the lads in there, from in here that are in there as well, will come to me, ask for help. Not always, do you know what I mean? I'm not a fucking knowledge of everything. Sometimes I've got to go to other people. But the fact that it's me that sits there and so helps everybody get their shit fixed, and 9 times out of 10 they go, oh shit, that's all worked and my shit's working again.
Personally, it's got no problems with any of those guys, and it's not really anything that's involving me, so I'm kind of gonna stay out of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not negative or positive.
I don't want you, definitely not, I don't want you to get involved in arguments. It's the last thing I want anybody to do because I don't want people to pick sides.
Side with you or him, I understand what's going on. I got no problems with anybody involved, so for me, it's just like, I don't like it. We're like a neutral party. So, like, I got no problems with anybody.
No, but what all I'm saying here is when I realised that I was right the other week when I kicked off and said people were pushing us out, and he's saying I'm getting butthurt. That's the only time I got butthurt, let's say, and said something about it. And what I said was on the back that I knew people were fucking me over and not playing with us and just pushing us out the way because I wasn't running cheats like them, and it's just been confirmed. So what I was butthurt over was over a genuine thing that I didn't have proof of, but I now have proof of. So really, was I in the wrong for kicking off there? No, I wasn't, because I was in the right, because what I kicked off over was correct. but I've had to kick off again and be butthurt to prove the point. And then get him to basically fucking be pissed off to admit what was going on behind my back.
Yeah.
See where I'm coming from there? I don't like sly behaviour. Do you know what I mean? Do you think I want to sit in here and spend £600 to play all weekend?
That's why I don't associate with people, and I don't have any gamer friends. For sure, be reasons like this. That's why I you know what I mean? That's why I'm a solo.
But Justin, I'll say this on certainly, I'll say it on streaming, this is not me being an arselick. You are one of the very, and same as Tizo, you're one of the very few genuine people like myself that will say it how it is there and then. You won't say something different to hide what you mean and then go do something else.
No, I mean,
I don't like that behaviour. I'm not. That's why if you see he's being bitchy and butthurt, it's because of that sort of behaviour. That's what sets me off. I've had people do that to me my whole life. That's why I don't have a... Bro, I can bring people in this Discord now that'll turn around and say, Kieran could go on the Hippie Green in Newcastle, well-known area. You'd have 50, 60 people sitting talking to him. Very popular lad. But yet here I am, sat on my own for the last 5 years in my flat. The only person that's been down here friend-wise is Terra. You know why? I don't fuck with people anymore because a majority of people only fuck with you for what they can gain. The only people I fuck with is...
I haven't had a friend in like 5 fucking years, dude. I don't associate with anybody for that exact reason.
Mm-hmm.
As depressing as it is and shit, and how it is on your mental health, that's the same fucking boat I'm in.
Oh, it's tough on your mental health. Like, I'm one of them guys, I hate to admit it because it sounds like you're some sad cunt that nobody wants to talk to, and it's not the fact. There's a lot of people want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to them because I know their true intentions and it's been proved. I always give, even if I think that's the fact, I give people the chance until they do it, and then I go, right, you've proved us right, you don't get a second chance because I already knew that was what the outcome was going to be. Why do it a second time to prove myself right a second time? Yep. I'm sitting on if you just want to do a scav run first to warm up. But I just thought it was best today to mention all that because when I seen the message and the fact that he was bitching about it, that's why I just removed him because I thought he's going to come in, he's going to set all yous off, yous are going to be all fucking paranoid over what? Some butthurt bitch that hasn't even done what he said he's going to do because he's not even in the Discord to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna take a lot to set me up. I'm an easily set up person. I don't resort to you.
Bro,
Nor do I.
if he'd pulled up, right, if he'd have pulled up a fucking system or something or pulled up an actual emissary system and a report system and all the rest of it, maybe then I'd have some concerns and be like, right, lads, there's something to be concerned about. But when he's not even in the Sherpa Hub Discord to report it to a Sherpa like he said he has, I know he's lying. You can't report something in somewhere you're not in. And that's what annoyed us, is not only the fact that he said it's your friend, no it's not, it's some random that joined in here, which we know is one of Smoke's friends because I recognise his profile picture because it's very unique. I'll pull it up while I'm streaming here so you can see it.
You can invite me.
Because his profile picture, I don't know what to call it, but it's, I recognise it. I recognise the logo straight away because I've seen him in Sherpa Hub before. He used to be in this Discord. But unfortunately, I haven't banned him. Right.
Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Dustin, really? Your fucking name, bro. I love it. Love it. Thank you. Second person that's appreciated. That's fucking great. I fucking love those. Antoha CHPU. Anto CHPU. Chupu. Antoha Chupu. boys, I can guarantee you if okay, for me, if I'm solo in a raid, bro, I'd access GP everywhere, fucking everywhere. I'm in a raid with people trying to help people make money, not nothing. Never nothing. Fucking sickening, dude. I'm pretty much, I don't need anything, so I'm pretty much just gonna tolerate all the good loot. Oh, hopefully I get on your first shot. The lighthouse, since it matches, it's been fucking temperamental. Yeah.
I'll have a dab.
6.5 scabber. What do you mean? Over here. Oh. Too bad I didn't spawn with another floor again. I spawned with 2 floors recently. What are you doing? I don't know. I heard something idly outside. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why? Why can't you? You should can. Well, you can top load an SVT. No way.
One thing I should say thank you for yours for though. Obviously he was listening the whole time as we've been discussing that instead of just coming in the chat like he'd asked, and I gave him the invite to try and talk like a normal human being. He didn't like the fact that everybody's just admitted that and said that none of yous are bothered. Oh, you do want to come in and chat, that's nice.
So what's the deal?
Well, bro, what's pissed me off is...
nothing to your fucking ass, and you're sending me all this fucking garbage to kick.
Yeah, because you're turning around saying it's my friends. How are they my friends?
No, this is after you said what you fucking said.
No, that was the first message I got, your friends. I've got it all, I can pull it all up.
That's all you're mad about.
I'm mad about that as well, because you're trying to make me look like a fucking idiot that doesn't know what they're doing, yet there's 200 people in this Discord whose PCs I've tuned. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I've got that on stream because I turned around to you and I said, I'm not trying to put you down. I even said at the time, I went, I'm not trying to talk down to you, I'm not trying to put you down. If everything works different with different shit. No, you didn't. You turned around to him and said, doing what noobs are getting you to do will fuck your PC. You're trying to make it look like what I was trying to get him to do would fuck his PC, bro. That's not right.
I was trying to save him a headache of what you were trying to have him do, which I did.
He still done it in any case, you stupid fuck. And then you turned around and went, oh look, I'm right, it worked in any case, and he didn't do the stuff. He's still done the stuff I got him to do, you idiot. So it both could have been right or wrong, and that's the point. Because the point is that you've messaged us back arguing and be like, ah, you're wrong, he didn't do it, but yet he did do...
The dude posted a screenshot in your Discord, and then you sent me this paragraph long of bullshit.
Aye, because you're trying to turn around like your friend. I've got no association to the fucking guy. Did you not?
Until the fucking...
Until the end. Very first message at 10:29, you see what your friend posted in Talkie Talk. That's what triggered us, bro. I wake up and the first message I get is blaming me that it's my fucking friends. But it's what it looks like when you message someone saying your friend. The way that you've messaged Buddy by saying your friend, that's what triggered us, and I messaged you straight back. Not saying you've done anything wrong in the way that you've went on, it's just the way that you've reacted in the last few days. I'm gonna have a dab first, 1 second.
what you think about a dude posting screenshots? The conversation with MG and shit. It's a fuck about all that.
I give a fuck because you make me look like a fucking idiot when you're going, you're going to break stuff. Would you go up to a mechanic who's fixing an engine and say, don't get him to replace that gasket, it's going to fuck, mate? No, you wouldn't.
Absolutely nothing to do with that situation.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
You've tried to undermine us a few times and it pisses people off when you undermine them. Really pisses people off.
Still, yeah. You just went through the same exact fucking issue, and I was right.
Yeah, but what was the need to try and convince somebody that somebody else trying to get them to do something that you're supposed to do is going to fix, fucking break that PC?
Shit.
Yeah, but why would you want to convince somebody else that that's going to break their shit? And you said that. No, not be rude, buddy. You turned around to him and said, I wouldn't do that. That will break your PC. You will fuck your shit up. That was your exact words.
Fucking crazy. And right after that, you just say, God, I don't worry about it. But now you're fucking gears too. So upset. I heard about that shit.
I guess I left it alone because it wasn't now to be pissed off about and argue about. So I was like, oh, it is what it is. Aye, because it's right. That's like someone running up to you, slapping you and walking away and you've been okay with it, coming back, slapping you again, you're okay with it. The third time you just go, oh, well, you've done it 2 times, it's all right. You fucking idiot. I'm just trying to prove a point to you. Yeah, you try to blame it on me and then start bitching, and if you even read it, but bro, right, let's stop a second and just listen to what I'm saying.
It's in your Discord.
And?
He found me
Was it in Sherpa Hub? Was it in Sherpa Hub? Was it in Sherpa Hub where he was saying it was going to be? No, because if you listen for a second, if you'd have right-clicked his profile and even looked at his profile, he's not even in fucking Sherpa Hub. It's one of Smoke's old friends is who it is, because I figured it out 2 minutes after I'd rubbed my eyes and got the sleep out them and looked and went, I recognise that photo.
So just anybody can't come in and see. That's literally all I said. You said,
And the other reason I'm pissed off is because I knew people were pushing us out and going behind me back, and then you confirmed it before.
what are you talking about?
Well, the other week I knew when everybody disappeared for no reason, I kicked off about them because apparently butthurt that everybody fucked off into another call etc. because they're all still playing. Fair enough yourself, but I had an inkling that let's just wait a second, I had an inkling that something was going on behind my back and people were playing elsewhere and weren't playing with me, and you've just confirmed it. So why did you say it then? If we were adults though, we could have sat yesterday and not told people it would have fucked the system from up doing upgrades.
So far, we're good. We're past the wall. Can we just take this as a misunderstanding?
Nah, man, that's why I'm trying to invite the lad here and talk it out, because if I didn't want to try and discuss it with him, I don't think he realises the way I am. Yeah, I might be pissed at the moment. Bro, if I didn't want to talk to you, I would have barred you from the Discord, not to invite you in to try and chat about it. But you obviously don't want to try and chat like a normal person. You want to make sure that you're correct. Aye, but when I said last night, and you won't let me finish a sentence, when I said last night, we could both be wrong here. Most adults would have said, right, then let's try what you're doing, we'll try what I'm saying, and that hopefully it's fixed for them. Aye, but would it not annoy you if I... Would it not... Oh, someone's going to shoot me in the head. It would have not annoyed you, though, if I'd have turned around last night and went, don't uninstall the game, that'll just fuck things. Because then I'm undermining you a bit, and I wouldn't do that. I think it's a bit rude to do to someone. Aye, but as adults, we don't undermine each other, even if we're right or wrong. It's... But to me, when you tell somebody doing what he's getting to do will break your system... but what I'm trying to explain to you, would you not be a little bit offended if somebody said, don't do what he's telling you to do, something that he commonly does? I agree. And Purple, if you ask these two, what did I say 5 minutes ago? I said I like Purple, hence why I want them to come in here and try and talk it out, did I not? Because I wanted to try and actually have a chat with you, and at the time I would have fucking flipped if you'd have came in, bro. Right, bro, put it this way. Is it not better to remove somebody from the room sometimes when you're about to explode and say shit you don't mean? Is it not better to either walk out the room or remove them from the room? Remove myself from my own Discord. Aye, but come on. But I didn't ban you, did I? You can join back in at any moment. You could literally could have clicked 30 seconds afterwards on my shit and joined back in. That's why I didn't ban you. Because at the time I'm trying to discuss things with you and it sounded like it was going to be more of an argument than trying to actually hash it out and say, right, I'm wrong, you're right on this. But the simple fact is I feel like you can't sit there like myself and say, right, I'm wrong. Because it didn't need to be an argument then, it wasn't a problem until you made things worse by... Aye, because, right, let's just put it in another context, bro, so we're not arguing. If you had a friend that's had a little argument with you the night beforehand, you leave it. You leave it, don't you? You just think, oh, fuck it is what it is. Then the next night, the same thing happens. Then you pick up and you say, right, well, you've done this yesterday and I was a bit pissed off and you've now done it again today. Mm-hmm. No, you've sorry, probably the way I've explained that wasn't the best. Aye, but separate situations. What I'm on about is like if your friend, let's say, gets in your car and he throws his shit to the side and ends up spilling shit all over. It annoys you a little bit. It's not something to argue about. Then the next day he gets in your car and he starts smoking when you don't smoke in the car. Then you turn on and say, bro, you're fucking smoking in my car today. You threw shit all over my car yesterday. Is your boy going to say, well, why didn't you say anything yesterday? He's going to be like, actually, no, that's twice I've done something. Because I have autism and it's hard for me to describe stuff sometimes, and if I describe it the wrong way then it's going to trigger you because you think I'm thinking in a different context. It's just hard for me to explain stuff, bro. That's a me problem, that's not your problem. I will take that on the chin all day. All I was trying to explain is it's not nice to do that to somebody. Aye, but bro, it's like you working on your pal's car. Right, your friend's car's misfiring.
He uninstalled the game, reinstalled it, boom, it's fixed. He's playing again.
And he also done his driver updates. But it was the fact that when you messaged back and then turned around and didn't even mention the fact that he'd done all that and was like, oh, I got it fixed because I got him to uninstall it and reinstall it. Yeah, that might have fixed it. You could have been the one that's generally fixed it. I'm not arguing about that.
I don't give a fuck if I'm the one that fixed this computer or not. I don't give a shit.
No, it was the fact that you were doing that thing where, oh, I got the problem fixed, not you. You were wrong. What you done wasn't right.
When did I ever say that?
In the message before that you sent, and I can pull that up and read it if you need.
Like, are you 12 years old? Because a 12-year-old would be upset about that, not an adult.
Because he doesn't want to sit there and actually put his hands up and say, right, I might be wrong somewhere. And that's what's actually pissing us off with you, the fact that I can sit here and say, yeah, I might be wrong, like I've just said about 5 times in a row, but not once have you turned around and said the same.
This is crazy. This is just blowing my mind, this situation right now. You think I said
But no, every time I've tried to explain or say something, so I'll stop again, every time I've tried to explain or go through the problem with you, you've instantly argued and jumped in and not even let us finish the sentence. And then you wonder why people are fucking starting to get pissed off with you.
Who's pissed off with me besides you? If people are pissed off, please speak up.
They've got no issue, don't bring them into stuff that they don't want involved in, dude.
I didn't get like this didn't affect me. I don't really I got no problem with anybody in this Discord. So for me, this is I don't even want to touch this, boys. Like I don't think anybody has an issue with me besides you.
No, I didn't say anybody else had an issue with you. You're trying to say... No, I said, why do you think people are pissed off at you? I didn't say everyone else is pissed off at you. Fuck me. You, see, this is what you're trying to do. You're trying to manipulate and twist any word that I say into something else.
I'm saying it as your
When I just tried to describe a situation before, and because I couldn't think of the best way to describe it, instantly you're like, oh, well, it's this instead. And I went, sorry, I didn't describe it. But still trying to re-describe it. Didn't even give us the opportunity.
because you think I said I fixed MMG's problem. Only me, not Sab. Sab had nothing to do with it.
Well, dude, the way that you messaged us, that's how it reads off.
That's what it comes down to. That's what you're mad about, and that's
All I was saying was the problem was not MMG's drivers. How do you know that when he updated them? When he done what I was getting to do, how... Exactly, though, but that's what I'm saying. You're undermining me, and you're trying to say, oh, I didn't say that, but I'm reading out exactly where you fucking did. Would that not annoy you when somebody's sitting there going, I didn't say this, but yet it's in black and white where you just did? And I'm reading out the exact sentence.
What does it matter? Okay, even if I did, let's say I did say I fixed MMG's problem.
Right, thank you. Thank you.
Who cares? Are
That's...
you mad about that? Are you mad about MMG?
No, because you're trying to make out that anything I done wasn't, it didn't make a difference, didn't do anything, and it wasn't done.
Dude, you don't. That's all I said. I said just uninstall your game, reinstall it, and I bet it'll work. And it did.
So did he done his drivers as well? See, you're still doing it. You're still doing it. That's the point. You don't even realise you're doing it.
Dude, who gives a fuck?
Right, obviously you don't want a civilised conversation, so I may as well just kick you permanently.
Dude, I'm trying to explain to you what the fuck you're saying, which makes absolutely no sense. You're mad about something so stupid.
No, but when I'm trying to explain, you instantly, blah, 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 instead of, actually, yeah, that could be right, sorry.
You just keep repeating yourself.
But like, if you'd have said that to me, I would have turned around and went, actually, yeah, sorry, I did say that, you are right. But you didn't. Instead, you're trying to defend yourself and say, no, I am right. But why?
I just said it.
And then I said, thank you, and you're instantly jumping back down my throat and started saying, actually, yeah, now I can see a little bit where it's going.
Fucking stupid, dude. This is like we're in middle school.
But any point I've made that's annoyed me and said, you've said this, you've argued and said, no, I didn't, until I've had to sit there and read it out to you, dude. I shouldn't have to do that, man. That's ridiculous.
Here's who fixed the problem. Like, seriously, dude.
I don't care who fixed it. I'm glad it was fixed for him. What I care about is the fact that you're basically sitting there and how do I put it? You're basically sitting there and saying anything that I done was irrelevant, didn't happen, and it was you that fixed it by the way that the red message reads. Bro, bro, I've literally just read it out. Come on. Right, I'll read it out again because I don't think you're picking this up the same way as me. All I was saying that MMC's game was the problem, not the drivers.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, am I living in an alternative reality? You didn't say it, but then when I read out what you said, you did say it.
Not the drivers.
How'd you know that when he updated them? That's what I'm getting at, buddy. I do, because you're making it out like anything I done was fucking pointless. I don't know why we're
Dude, my fucking god. No, I didn't.
Put it this way, from now on, anybody asks for help with stuff on their PC's fucked, they're not getting it from me now. And then when everybody starts kicking off because they need the help and they can't figure out the problem, not being a dick, but I'm just going to sit there and say, well, ask Purple, he knows better than me.
Computer situation just fucking blows my mind. I'm so shocked. So bad.
I know.
Irrelevant. Like, who gives a fuck about this?
You're saying about wanting to be so right, but yet you've just done the exact same thing yourself. That's pretty ironic, bro. Sorry, but I can't fuck with people who can't at least admit and say, yeah, actually, I might have been a little bit in the wrong there. It's called finding common ground.
I did nothing wrong, dude. Absolutely nothing.
I didn't say you've done anything specifically wrong. It's your attitude in dealing with stuff.
To me, I don't even know. This is crazy.
But it's just how do I put it, dude? It's the fact that you can't see how somebody'd be offended when you're messaging them and saying it's your friend, you're wrong. But what I have done when I've seen the other situation, you could have messaged and been like, dude, who the fuck is that? Why are they putting all that bullshit? And I would have been like, don't worry about it, bro. It's just some fucking idiot. They're gone.
Every person that has joined your Tarkov or your server when I've been in here, you've known them. Every one of them. So how am I supposed to know that some other dude that comes in, you don't know who the fuck he is?
Because if you'd have took 2 seconds and checked that profile, buddy, you would have seen I'm not even mutual friends. They literally joined the Discord that day. But you don't have to dig deep. You just check somebody's profile. That's what it's there for.
I don't give a fuck about his profile. I just don't like the fact people are posting screenshots of shit and trying to get people banned.
But he's not going to. That's what I was saying to you. If you'd have read it and took 2 seconds, like anybody would have. Like, for instance, if Purple had read it, Vicious had read it and looked at it, he would have laughed his head off because he would have done the same as me. He would have right-clicked and went, hang on, he's going to send it to a Sherpa, but he's not even in Sherpa Hub. Him and Smoke. If yous want one, I don't mind making one. Do you know what I mean?
it's like
If you want one, I'll make one right now. But all I'm saying is people need to, how do I put it? Because I felt like in that situation when you messaged me, it was going to cause a bigger situation. Half of these are choosing it's all going to turn paranoid. Do you know what I mean? Over something that's nothing. It is literally nothing. It's like me saying, right, I'm going to.
Discord because like as soon as I downloaded this shit, I personally said like, what if random people are joining it and just like watching? I raised that concern a while back.
Exactly. If some random took a screenshot of your stats and posted that shit, would you not like that?
I mean, personally, I've been prepared to be banned from the moment I downloaded this shit, so I'm no more sketched out by this than
That's another thing we should mention.
I just don't like it.
That's another thing we should mention, lads.
Yeah, I can see that. I agree on this. I wish I have a Discord that would, like, only the people who are playing can join. If anybody else wants to join, they can join like the regular Discord and ask or some shit. You know?
There's one made.
So on and so forth, get dragged them in. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Aye.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
If you listen, I've made one for you.
That's really all I was saying.
I've made it. I just need to rename it because it went to streaming call for some reason. There's a private.
Man, I'm not gonna say it how it is. No matter how much I like or dislike somebody, I'm not gonna like side with somebody.
No, I don't want you to side with people because at the end of the day, the argument.
If I'm saying shit, it's because I believe it. It's not that because I want to side with one person over another.
Put this clear in the Discord for everybody, right? If me and Purple's arguing, it's got nothing to do with yous. Even if yous are brought into it just to prove a point in a situation, it doesn't mean that yous have been brought into the argument. Yous are just at that time going, right, yeah, that's what the situation is from our eyes. Don't see it as you being brought in an argument because sometimes it needs to be done to prove a point to either me or him that we're in the wrong. Sometimes it does take another person to say, actually, I see it from that side. Do you know what I mean?
I've been that type of person, man, to just side with someone's bullshit because it doesn't matter my friend or not, if they're being wrong or whatever, I'm not gonna fucking just go along with it, you know what I mean?
Oh, definitely. If we're all sat in a room right now, there's argument, I'd expect you two to probably fucking go sit, do your own thing, play on the computer while me and him's hashing it out. That's how it goes in life. Do you know what I mean? And maybe one or two of you might interject and say, actually, Purple's right there, Kieran. Or one of you might interject and say, no, Purple, you need to listen to him a bit. Actually, I think he's right. Because sometimes in life, when two people are arguing, it does take another person to interject because two people are locked at head. And sometimes pride gets in the way and we don't want to admit we're wrong. Do you know what I mean? I'll admit that all day long. Sometimes I have that problem. I'm getting better at that problem, though. Yeah.
Like, blown out of proportions understatement, bro. It's gone nuclear for like no reason, dude.
That's why Purple take it is a heartfelt gesture. Made both of my little brothers drop down dead. That's why I didn't ban you. The reason that I kicked you was because with me having ADHD at times, I'm not blaming this on my condition. I blow the fuck up and I say shit I don't mean when I'm in a temper. And the fact that I took some of that shit a bit personal because I'm hopefully you can see it from my side. But when, like, the situation last night and then the day, I felt a bit more personally attacked myself, if you know what I mean. So it felt like you were like, oh, fuck him, he's a dick. In a way. Not saying that that was what you were doing, that's just how it felt from my side. Do you know what I mean?
That's another thing by messages as well.
Messages can be read wrong.
Yeah, messages can be read wrong. Like, when it's voice chat, it's a lot harder. But see, this time, both of you guys were a little heated before the discussion even started.
Agreed. I agree.
Honestly, I feel like, there's not really much more problem here. Like, the way Charles and the way Purple felt, whatever, I'm not...
Oh, I hope Purple agrees, yeah, there isn't an issue, a problem. It was just an issue I think we all needed to have a little discussion about and try and work over as friends, because that's what friends do. Whether we know each other or not and we're just gaming buddies, we're still friends at the end of the day. Like,
We'll take that thing, right? Yeah, absolutely.
And the way that I see it is, Kieran got picked on for something, and then Purple got picked on for something, and then it just just blew out.
Yeah, I don't blame him for getting pissed off back at me. Do you know what I mean? That's a human reaction.
Yeah. And I'm not saying any reaction here was
No, I know what you're getting at. Nobody's action was unjust. Definitely not.
literally just apologize.
I just feel like, if anything, this could be used as a positive to make we're more stronger instead of letting little idiots. Because the lads got what he wanted last night. He's got exactly what he wanted. He wanted us to sit and argue with each other. He's probably watched the stream last night, seen we're having silly arguments over silly things. Do you know what I mean? Being like, they're already near that edge. They just need the extra fucking tip to make them argue with each other. Do you know what I mean? The last thing I want to do is argue with you, Purple, bro. I like you, and I said that before you even came into chat. Because that's what I'm explaining to you, bro. With my condition, if you'd have came in straight away, I probably would have argued worse and then said shit I didn't mean. Do you know what I mean? And I don't... Thank you. You get what I mean. Sometimes it's better to... Ask my best friend. My best friend, for instance, I'm not talking to him at the moment. He would still even pop in this Discord right now and say, yeah, Noob removes me when we're arguing because there's a good chance he might say something to make the argument worse. It's easier because at the end of the day, I want to talk to him again and rekindle the friendship, but I don't want to push him away. It's like being in an argument, standing there, and then just pushing somebody off the edge of a cliff. I'd rather take a step back, breathe, step forward, and give him a cuddle and say sorry, than go, fuck this, and push him off the cliff. Do you know what I mean? That's why I didn't permanently ban you. I just kicked you to be like, right, if he joins, and he's probably going to join back in a couple of hours, if anything. Do you know what I mean? It gives a bit of breathing space for a little while. I'm sorry if you took that the wrong way. Hmm? You what, buddy? I will agree, I shouldn't have said that.
He's pissed off for no reason. Because of misunderstanding, bro.
And what I'll explain the reason I said that with it.
Which is fucking wild. Yeah, but I mean.
See, dude, like, this is how I'm feeling at the moment, because I don't want to blow it all up again, but like, even just trying to discuss it with you, I feel like you're trying to pull it back to a bit more of an argument that's a me problem. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel like you're putting your hands up.
Initiating all this bullshit. It was you.
I never said it was you that initiated it. I initiated it, definitely.
Dude taking a screenshot, and I get 2 paragraphs of shit.
Yeah, but it's like I said, it's guaranteed, bro. It's from what I'm understanding. It's because he's like the Discord comes back. Like I feel like Kieran's had some negative feelings about the Discords and shit that's been welling up for a bit or some shit. Bro.
Oh, bro, I've had a lot of obviously it's not you guys' problem. You don't need the stress, but I've had a lot of shit go on with this Discord. It's stressful, but there's no point explaining all the ins and outs here because it would just fucking bore you. But I have the extra stress. I want this here for you guys. It's not just here for me. Do you know what I mean?
And there's one thing that I do want to say. Everything that I am saying right now, I want to be clear that I am not using that.
Mm.
Completely neutral to this.
I know you're both are.
It's just an observation of what I've seen.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We both, I think even Purple will agree, we both know that you aren't taking any sides at all. That's very, very fucking clear, bro. I think Purple, like myself, does not want you to pick sides. I don't want you to pick my side. I don't want you to pick his side. I'd rather you be friends with both of us.
Especially in like these types of situations,
And it's not like it's even a sided thing. I just want we both to agree we're in the wrong. That's all. Do you know what I mean? I think we've both reacted wrong here. I think that I'm in the wrong. I also think Buddy's in the wrong. But what was annoying us a little bit is I feel like I'm the one putting my hands up and saying, yeah, shit, I was a little bit in the wrong. But I just don't feel like it was like Buddy's doing the same back. Which don't take it as offence purpose, just how I feel in the situation. If that makes sense to you.
Bro, I don't think like Purple doesn't really feel like he's done like from what I like. I don't think he had any negative like he had any harm in any way. That's why he said everything. Like I didn't do anything wrong, so it's like I mean
Which I get that, bro.
but he doesn't feel like he did anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
Which is what I'm trying to explain, but it's hard for me. My condition is like it's not even being butthurt. It's just when you've sitting doing something for half an hour. I would have rather just been doing fucking runs. I lost viewers while I was fixing his shit. Do you know what I mean? But I don't care about losing the viewers because I want this stuff fixed so he could play. But that's why I was like, right, let's do this. But when it's like, right, imagine you're fixing your friend's car, he's got a backfire, and you're like, right, fuck it, we'll start with cleaning your coil packs and changing your spark plugs, and I come over and I go, the fuck you changing the spark plugs for, you idiot? That'll do nothing. Yeah, I might be right, I could be completely right, but at the same time, I shouldn't put it that way, because it makes you look a bit silly, so to say. Well, I might have picked that up wrong. Oh, I know, you didn't say that, sorry. You definitely didn't say that. What I meant to paraphrase, sorry, is that's how it feels like, is like someone saying you're a fucking idiot, basically, because they're like, no, that won't work. Do you know what I mean?
No, don't do that. I said you don't have to do all that. That's all I said.
Oh, no, but what triggered me was when you turned around and were like, it will break your PC, because, like, a lot of lads...
Break your PC. I said you're gonna end up fucking something up doing all that shit.
Right, you might have worded it differently than sorry, but the way that you worded it, most lads...
He didn't know what the fuck he was doing, so it probably...
So that's what I'm getting at. Most lads like him who don't know what they're doing when you be told, oh, you could break something, they instantly go to, I don't want to touch that now, which I don't blame them.
That's why I was trying to tell him just to uninstall his game.
Mm.
Because I literally just had the same problem he was going through.
And I agree with you. I do agree. I think it needed done. But the other thing was, I've known the guy for about 4 years. And I asked him last night, I went, oh, yeah, when's the last time you done your chipset driver? And he went, what?
I've had my PC for 4 years. I've never updated any of that shit.
Right, you've been lucky. I've got a friend over the road who's in...
He does all that for you.
He's in prison at the moment. Otherwise, I would have got him to pop into chat for you. He's just spent $2,500 on a PC. 2 weeks later, I had to go over the road, and Justin might remember him. My friend Brownie that was in here paid me £100 that night to sit in his for an hour or two, uninstall everything and reinstall all of these drivers because his PC wouldn't even boot because conflicting drivers when it was booting wouldn't allow it to access the boot device management. And that was because the drivers, when it had been done, they didn't put all of the drivers on. They thought the PC was set up. They didn't even put the NVIDIA drivers on. And that's from a professional company. Do you know what I mean? And there's a fair few lads in here that I could give you instances of. That's the only reason that it annoyed us a bit is because like, I've done it for so many people. Drivers do cause problems. Like I used to develop GTA. I can pull up all the software now. Like for instance, Grand Theft Auto is different from Tarkov for the way the servers work. If your drivers are out, even just a little bit out of date with GTA, you'll have connection problems consistently. Update your drivers, it works. And a lot of games do work on the same basis, especially server-based clients, which means the graphics in the package of the game is sent to you, which is the same as how Tarkov works. You get all your graphics, etc., come from an external server to your PC. They're not read by your PC. And that's why conflicting drivers sometimes will cause a problem in your game because it'll send a certain package through that needs read by a driver and that driver can't read it because there's bits of data it doesn't recognize. If that makes sense. But that's why it annoyed us because I was like, it's something just a silly little fix. May as well do that because like him re-downloading his game, yeah, it needed done as well and it would be a good thing to do at the same time. I 100% agree with you. But sometimes I think it's easier to do the 30-minute fix instead of 3-hour re-download. Do you know what I mean? Because either way, he's going to have to delete and download and sit there doing jack shit. May as well tune your PC and get everything up to date so they're not the issues. And it's I just felt like at the time when I was trying to help him, I was basically being told, fuck that, don't help him. Which, like, defeats the purpose of why I like to be a nice person and help you all. Like, today, if you stopped launching, I would do the same for you even after all this. I'd be like, share your screen, we'll go through your manufacturer stuff, we'll download Speccy, we'll check what's in your PC, we'll get the apps and we'll get it fixed. It's like my little job in this Discord, if you know what I mean. That's why I felt a bit personally attacked, and I probably, and I will agree, I think I have went a bit overboard, but it was just because it's one of them things that I don't make any money majority of the time. Brownie is the only person who has ever paid me to fix their shit. I don't ask for payment. I don't want payment off people. I'm not doing it for payment. I do it because I want you to be able to play and enjoy your shit properly. Because I've been there where I didn't understand my PC properly, and it's not a nice place. Fucking horrible when you're trying to fix your shit because it doesn't work properly and you don't know how to. I don't know about you guys, but fucking it gets me to the point where I just want to turn everything off and say fuck it. Do you know what I mean? And like, how do I put it? MMG has, I'm not going to disclose everything, but he's got some issues similar to myself. And I just didn't want him sitting there bored doing nothing and then end up getting off and fucking bored and depressed for the rest of the day. Do you know what I mean? We all know what that's like. It's fucking shit. One sec, I'm gonna make a dab. Hello.
What the fuck is this? Fuck you, Vicious. Just come here.
It's the problem solver.
Good, Vicious. How you been, bro?
Last night I didn't go to bed till I got it. Okay.
Should I drag us all down to the new channel in any case?
That's fine. I don't mind.
Right, one second. I'm gonna drag it up first. I'm lazy. I want it
I was
closer.
gonna say, if that would say the new channel, I don't know, maybe my perms just aren't there or something.
It's because it's all the way underneath, dude. Oh, I've just dragged it into fucking Helldivers, you arsehole. Why?
Fucking rip.
Did I? Oh.
See anything over
It could be just a perm thing.
It's under voice. It's under voice channels. You should see it, but I'm busy dragging it up, so it'll keep disappearing while I'm dragging it.
Make me a man so we can use your Discord, yeah.
It's now in GTA. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. You can't ban someone from their own Discord.
Yeah, it's the only thing
Bec-
I've got a Discord that I've had for a few years.
And the reason to do that is because people will be dickheads and be all nicey and even offer money to get into a Discord, and then all of a sudden fucking steal someone's Discord. Because scammers, for instance, scammers will do it. There's a big one at the moment. Fuck that, I wouldn't want it, bro. Have you seen some of the people in there?
that shit.
Don't get me wrong, some of the coolest people I've met in my life have been in there, but some of the... Bro, let's put this into context. I've done fucking 3 years in prison when I was a child. I've been in kids' prisons and adults' prisons with some of the biggest scumbags ever. I've still met the biggest dickheads I have ever met in my life in Sherpa Hub, not in prison. That speaks fucking boundaries to me. When you can find better company in a place that's meant for scum, that's a bad day.
It's so expensive.
Yeah, it's a good weapon. Doctor.
Which one?
It's good.
So, they're like, one's 111K, and then the other one's like 75.
Right, before we start today, who's the lowest level in here? Are we up for getting his shit out the way? Are you?
Two traders, are you fucking kidding me?
Is-
At this point.
No, man. I struggle with. I can do anything but fucking flying missions. I had to get MMG to take me in woods and help me find the fucking bunkers to stash the rations.
As-
They was work.
What do you guys think of this idea?
I am down now.
What do you think of this idea? Before we start now, because obviously, you know, usually we start when up at fucking 5 when then we're all inviting each other, having a 5-minute meeting beforehand, fucking so we can go through any problems that's happened, so we don't have stupid arguments over shit. I'll put my hand up. I blow over stupid shit at times, as we all know. But then at least we can all talk, so if anybody feels a bit left out in any sort of way, it's brought up, and then we can pay attention, we can go, actually, shit, yeah, we'll try and get your shit done today. Do you know what I mean? Because I think there's been a few times, like the other week, where even all of at one points felt a little bit left out because we haven't spoke up, maybe. If you know what I mean. So I think if we all have like a 5-minute and say like, right, I've got this to do, you've got this to do, fucking, do you know what I mean? And like prioritize everything, put it down, and then nobody feels pushed out in a way. Like for instance, I've got jack shit to do. I've got shit to do. I don't care where we go. Do you know what I mean? So
Care about priority. I'll do my shit while we're doing it.
So, is this your first wife?
Oh, me?
My first wife.
No, not my first. This is my, well, honestly, I played 1.5 wives. So, I mean, yeah, maybe first. Like,
he's still pretty fresh compared to most of us.
yeah.
So, what I would do, honestly, is try to get everybody to level 42. That's not there. That'll get your macro layer. 42.
Okay, it's 42's count for max traders.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then once you got the rev, you know, Jaeger would probably be if Jaeger's are kind of shit. So it might be like your last one based off rev to hit max. I've only got level 3 therapist and I've got max fence rep. That's it. Everything else is level 2 for me.
How the fuck is that's rev? What?
I've got 6.58 fence.
When we're not on, he likes to scav a lot. Ah.
Dude, every time you can take the card, take it, and you'll fucking max it out in no time.
Glad you've mentioned that.
Do is find a VPX and I'll be level 42.
If we get the
I can
if we get the chances, sorry.
You might be the VPX in your Intel Center, maybe.
I have to look at the game loaded up right now. I've seen a bunch on Lighthouse, but I always forget to grab them.
What? Yeah. Justin, jump on your other cord on your PC and stream all your tasks, please, dude. Because it'll help me. Yeah.
Discord on your phone.
His headset.
Discord on your phone.
He's.
So this is the only way that it works out for me.
I didn't want to put you down, like.
Okay, so I'm just gonna join on here. And I'm gonna make sure everybody's muted because I can't have two sources.
Yeah, do you have like one monitor? Is that what you have to do?
Just one monitor.
I've been
So
there.
share screen, escape from Tarkov, go live.
Bro, I can't go back to one monitor, bro. I love my two monitors too much.
I love my 3 monitors.
Same, I'm about to buy a third at some point.
So good.
I need a third for all me with a streaming to 2 platforms. I never watch YouTube chat now.
Revision Street, the delicious sausage. The delicious sausage. Audio file, I don't think I hated that sausage test. It took me forever to find that shit.
Yeah, you guys in stores.
So from that one to work. So right here.
Ooh.
Shoreline as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on streets of Tarkov. Goddamn.
Yeah, Streets is the one. I also have Streets, 6 on Street also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in.
And some of my tasks are like pretty much done. Like my Grenadier is almost done. I need 2 for that. I need to mark one fuel tanker and 2 on reserve. The health resorts, I only got to mark 1 more ambulance. 1 more signal I got to jam on Shoreline, which is on top of the resort.
Really don't care.
It sounds logically, I mean, I fucking hate, love and hate the map. Streets might be best to get some of them out of first, but then we is having a few on Shoreline. I'm sure Shoreline, if I remember rightly, is a bit of a gatekeeper as well.
Yeah, 5. I got 5 on Shoreline. And 5, some of those are already like 66%. 2 of them are already just one away. 1 ambulance and 1 signal jammer. So that's like.
Shoreline,
Easy.
Shoreline. Right.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that could be really fucking easy.
Which key tools? Shoreline.
Anybody needs items for quests, make it known so that we can get that shit as well. Like if you need for tasks, we need a certain item turned in.
Check your tasks as well and see what keys you need for Shoreline, because I'll have them, but I don't know. I'm just looking now because this should have been in a docs case, but I've been moving docs cases around and shit like an idiot.
So, wait, what? Locate the missing informant on Shoreline. Colleagues. Locate the group that was sent to the health resort. Locate the group that was sent to the pier. Locate the group that was sent to the cottages and then extract.
Right.
So nothing on that one. Nothing on that one for Shoreline. Nothing on that one. Any keys? Nothing.
Right, cool. Because there is some you're going to need keys for, like Sanitar's room key and all that, and I've got them.
Yeah. This one I try to go to the locations, like the cabin and stuff, and all 3 locations that I extract, and then the rest of them are just a matter of putting the cameras and marking the ambulance.
What a bellend I am. The fucking Shoreline one's actually already in my ass. I've got all of the west keys, all the east keys, Sanitar's utilities, Sanitar's fucking
I've got a bunch of those too.
aye. So I've got all your task keys. Can I drop keys?
Probably not.
Nah, I can't be discarded and rate. No, it's going to empty me docs case, so the keys obviously that you would have needed for tasks then, just gave them, but I can't.
So I need markers and jammer, and my jammer, I got my marker.
Let's see, Seth, you gotta know your
Yeah, I'm basically what am I using a bounty for? I've got something else. I'm just killing people basically at the moment for tasks, mate. That's why I'm not fussed where I go or what I do.
Speaking of both things, remember the DVL I gave you? I picked that up. I still got it for you.
Oh, you legend.
Yeah, remember you got off, so it's your last rig of the night. I ended up picking up your kit, and I just remembered now looking in my storage, the DVL with the thermal and shit. I still got it in storage here.
Punisher Part 5, I've got for 5 more PMCs I'm killing. I
Punisher 5. Oh, that's just got PMCs over in the packet.
don't need to run a bullshit gun like that anymore, I've just realised.
Yeah, you don't really use better get weapons above these, you actually use a real gun.
Purple, you coming? With you guys.
Food?
Get done. Sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like you're
I've got my keys. Kid already on for Shoreline.
Damn it, I got my shoreline back from proper marks organizations.
You've been lucky.
I got my M7, my contact fours, my backpack.
Where the fuck did you die?
Yeah, nobody took it. Like, what the fuck?
Lost that or?
Wait, if you've been with a group, I'd imagine it's obviously been a naughty situation. If people's walked away from it, that might be why it's safe.
Alright, yeah. Told us that it was insured and one of us dumped it somewhere for you. You got it.
Oh!
Because I remember a couple times where I dumped something for you. I dumped a gun and a couple other things.
Is it not your kit from last night that me and Tizo dumped when you got killed, and was it customs?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm sure it was you last night that got. I'm sure it was last night you. I'm positive it was you. I could be wrong, but I think it was you that died last night, and we started picking your kit up, and I ended up getting killed, and Buddy did.
It could have been. I don't remember.
I'm not sure myself. It's just something was telling us in my head. Right, I've got absolutely everything ready there. Need to wait for you. When did they put that beginning of Raid as your main character fucking bullshit at the bottom?
Hold on, I'm just looking at my picture for like task keys and shit. I was missing one yesterday for him.
Not a problem, I'm only hitting next at the moment just so I'm ready while I make this dab.
Yeah, just one back.
Pretty much your ball sack. And correct us if I'm wrong, but I think Vicious might be missing a left foot as well. Hang on, Vicious, did you not have to have a soul to begin with? Did you not have a soul to begin with? Let us know when you're out, Purple, and I'll invite you.
I'll let you guys know when I'm ready.
Oh, right, shit, I forgot you'd said that, you know, I'm like my brain blow. What you having for food?
French fries, chicken fingers.
Buddy, I can't eat French fries anymore. I get like unlimited free French fries because I work for McCain distributor of Canada. So if every smack in age, I can get for free as much as I want. It is all shit. Well, it is the shit for the first like year, but then after you eat so much French fries, when I work for a restaurant, I don't even eat my fries anymore, bro. It's not bad. You know, when you get older like myself, man, French fries, they start sticking to you more. So I gotta get them.
Well, you're supposed to eat them, not fucking wear them, bro. I could imagine though, seeing a certain type of food group fucking 24 hours a day and working would burn you out fucking even wanting to see it. PS has been better, hasn't it? I've been using.
Normally BP is really good.
What was it? 76239 PS is what I've been using most of the times, and even the rogues, when you kill the rogues, majority of the time they're carrying PS. That's what gave me the inkling at the start of wipe.
Yeah.
Because if you find a boss and they're running a certain type of ammo, you know that the ammo type this wipe's probably going to be the meta ammo.
Alright. Yeah, sorry. I had to just get ammo real quick. I have to do Punisher.
You're good.
Okay.
I just nearly melted my fingertip.
I gotta go to Health Resort. I gotta go on top of the building, and I gotta mark that one. I gotta jam that one signal up on top of the building. I gotta mark one ambulance, and I gotta find those 3 POIs where the teams were sent in an extract. That's.
I know where all 3 yours are. One's at cottages, the other one's down at the pier, and the other one's at the resort at the front.
Yeah, exactly. And I gotta go through anyhow to jam the signal, so it kind of.
Yeah, you've got to go to the fuck me, the
The top of the.
top of the roof and the. Yep, and I've got the name of the other fucking place. Radio tower, that's it. Have you done your multi-tool in SV98 yet, or have you not had the task? Right, good. I thought you would have, but fucking I just couldn't remember the order that shit like this comes up into. Vicious will probably be the same when you've done like fucking 100 and odd tasks, you start to forget where and what order they come in at. Plus, everybody's order's going to be different because somebody's going to complete another task ahead of another one that had them gate kept on someone else. Unless you're fucking literally progressing with your friend doing the exact same tasks at the same time. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't worry, the next wipe's only going to be in probably about a month and a half, mate. Only another 6-7 weeks, I'd say. But we're nearly... We're 4 months into a 6-month wipe, Vicious. 4.5 months in. Do you know what I mean? The last couple of days... Sorry. So,
It was like super fucking expensive and lots of money.
Yeah, so they make it to where the market is like useless. Like fleet, everything will skyrocket.
Why do they do that?
They try to make it to where so like at the end of level, no matter what level you are, they'll give you the default of everything from max traders to like everything that you would have at max traders. Like all the items you can buy, they do this for everybody, no matter level. You'll be able to buy whatever you need, and it will become cheaper. They do it to just let everybody just go. There'll be a lot of free labs events. 1% off on rates.
That's so cool. They do it. Me can actually use guns that they would never be able to progress from.
basically, yeah.
Exactly.
So low-end players who haven't, people who haven't hit level 40, etc., get the taste and chance of what can be offered. Gives you more push for the next wipe to want to get to that high level cap.
Is the SA5 still really good? Yeah, that's what I call it too. I just didn't want to sound stupid. I didn't know if that was a good term or not, so I'm like,
I love this gun. It's just so good. It puts people down.
it's nice. I got a kitted one out, but I haven't used it yet. I'm just wondering if I should try it.
If you got M80, it's definitely worth it. That's all I run is M80 through it. Every once in a while, I'm feeling a little spicy. I'll throw some M62 in there, but it's fine.
I've got M993. I've got like 2 stacks for that we want to use. I still got over 300 rounds on it.
Keepers, 3, yeah, it was locked.
Most of these guys that have it, I don't have it either, but I have a ton of it from just like when you kill people with the mags and find it.
Yeah, if anybody has like a black, if anybody has like a black MDR or say 58 or something like that, they're
90% of the time it's M80s.
yeah, yeah.
Six two.
6 years also pretty good. 6 years strength.
I think so, right?
It is.
Gators.
I haven't played Shoreline in a minute. Let's go!
4 stack in 5 minutes. 5 minutes 30, 40.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one for a bit.
No, it'll be very soon we'll start.
Yeah, I'm thinking 7 minutes and 42 seconds.
I'm thinking 6 minutes, 25, 35. Oh, here we go. 10 seconds to my prediction fail.
Vicious. Have you looked at yourself in the server? I take you, I don't think you has for a few days. Have a look at your role in the server.
I don't see it there. How is admin of the server? What the fuck?
And same as Doc.
That's so
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
If any of y'all 3 or 4, don't kill him.
Sure I don't.
Head straight to it. Head to it.
Me and M had a dead raid last night over here.
Shoreline's more likely to have dead raids, to be honest with you.
But if it's unlimited stamina, you notice that you're fucking you can't gain stamina anymore in the game now. Like it's bugged. Mine's bugged.
Funny enough, what you just said, Justin, what you've just said was what convinced me and was the trigger moment I realised that everything was fucking produced by the devs.
Well, I think it's sensitive tools or some shit.
None of y'all killed anything, right? No. I'm not a dead raid. Y'all can keep going. I'm gonna check.
And Justin, you've just hit the nail on the head. That's what I was on about, why it's an authentication server. You know, when I was on about how the way GTA and other games work, that it's on another server, and like if you're accessing, like for instance, if I create a server now, and I go onto that server as an admin, that admin has a unique identifier. That unique identifier would be basically what your access code is, if that makes sense. So only me logging in would have that. And that's sort of the same as how this works, if that makes sense.
I just found the player. I seen it, so I knew he was going to. He's over 1,000 meters.
It's about to out your distance.
I seen that dead scout to the right. It's like there's no shot. We don't have a dead raid.
You can change your distance, but it's advised not to be honest.
Well, the max it'll let you go is 1,000 meters.
No, mine's at 700. Can we stay with Tizo? Oh,
Yeah, y'all just keep running tasks. I'm just gonna watch this guy, make sure he don't push up.
I'm more concerned, like, for our homie over there by himself. No, don't worry about me.
His eye, don't worry, his eyes are open, bro.
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't we all?
Ah, he's touching his dick round there again, and yeah, that's just leaving.
Just all right. Connection.
I don't want to know. Why did I get a mental image of a man fucking trying to shove some sort of twig down his fucking bell end stuck to a tree? I'm connected to nature, man. Plugging himself in like a fucking iPhone.
He died, apparently these guys got murdered. That was the point, I think, finished right there.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's one this way, that we start where the swords out.
Yep, yeah. Come on. Watch this. Whee! Even with cheats you can't keep up, bro. You've got to time it perfect, that jump, buddy.
So I have to go over there.
Vicious will tell you after 1,000 fucking hours you start to... You know exactly where your player's going to hit when you jump.
That's way too sad, though.
Oh yeah, if you run the same kits, you're gonna use how your player's gonna feel and move, so you know what you can do.
He was confused how I got over the fucking 6-foot blue fence just off the little run-up. He's trying to do the same run-up and couldn't get it. He's like, eh? Another one I don't know if you've noticed, Vicious. Not just your kits, you get used to the feeling of your player, like the weight of your player. Like I can feel my weight, if that makes sense.
Did anyone just kill Sanator?
looks like my class is gonna be where the boss is. And I can see the boss from here, no fucking idea. It would be suspicious to kill him from this distance.
Whatever. Lobby's ours.
I'm just running around for scows right now.
I've got a deer pop on the first.
The boss is still not dead, but I take that back, the boss is dead.
And so is the last guard. You're welcome.
Awesome. I was gonna say thank you, beat me to it, thank you, sir.
No problem.
That was a painful to watch, eh? There's only around this meeting max later. Bro, that's not just graphics. Do you want to watch that?
I'm not lost. Right. Easy way to explain this.
Injectors.
And Justin, he's got the graphics, that's what I was saying to you before his eyes are open, mate. I know you didn't. I know. And Teaser's fucking confused because he doesn't understand the term that we're using. Okay.
I'm so dumb. This way I can't even find my way in here, like. I'll just be here trying to lick my own elbow, boys. Don't mind me.
Can I watch?
Yes, I would not mind that.
Can I watch?
I guess it's better than asking if he can help.
We're insane, guys.
Bro, can you stop moving? Because apparently I can't shoot.
Yeah, you didn't have to bro. Sanitary didn't have to do it now. Like, walk all that.
Was he out, right?
No,
You
bro.
know, his stamp or his key card.
Nothing. It's our lead up ammo over here if anybody wants it, an L-Till bulletproof helmet. This guy, he's fucking stacked. Right here, Sam. This guy is the armor that he used, plus there's that artillery helmet.
Oh, he's got an Alton on. Ah, he's missing his face visor, but I can get one of them.
Yeah. Last night, I was all I do, so that's what I kept doing.
Altons are the fucking best helmet in the game, in my opinion. Some people don't like them because you can't see for them, but who gives a fuck? Like, Altons.
Yeah. That's it. That's what it is.
I'll come in the next raid with my Alton on because he's just give us a spare and I'll show you. You're gonna go, what the fuck? Yes.
This guy. Give me his back. Where you go?
Put it this way.
This guy's back. Here, look at this guy. That injector. Sit go. Alright.
Yeah, if somebody else needs it, they can take it. I literally looked at it last and I'm like, what the fuck is this for?
I don't have samples here for whatever reason.
Alright, I'll bring it, bring it over here quickly. Yeah, it's the only one. Yeah, fuck all, dude, just as a DSS and a Grizzly and a CMS, that's it.
Where's those scabs that spawn on top of us like that?
I had to teach him a lesson.
Oh, bring your 64 so I can kill them. You need resort, don't you? Take a hard right. Right. You go. We'll go to Pier Boat first. Sorry. Hang on. Have you got the task to go extract at the Pier Boat? Because if he has, we can just extract that. Because I'm confused. Do you not mean Scav Island?
Yeah, there's that one.
You're confusing me because we've just been at Pier where the boat isn't. Oh shit! Right.
And then we came in.
I thought that he was who linked back up, because I didn't realise that was Vicious.
So we're really close. I mean, it's only 260 meters.
It's filling my back.
Alright, see anything in here.
What the? I think we're in a giant glass dome.
You might as well wait here for him, right? Because he's just gonna run real quick there, and then
Yep.
Here's out there. Resort.
The ambulance, which I think is on top of the resort as well.
Yeah, it's the one in the middle.
That's why when I'm by myself, I struggle with knowing where the street is.
But that's the thing. Not to sound like a dick, and I think Vicious will agree. Probably the same with him as well. See, half the stuff that me and him's learned has been solo because it sticks in your head even more so. There's been out else to distract you because you've been focusing on purely that. And even when you've gotten lost, you've had to look it up. And then you... Like, I'll forget a task, but if I end up having to do it on my own at some point, and I'm looking it up and shit because I've forgotten it, it sticks in my head again. Next wipe, I remember it a lot quicker. I've-
Oh, I killed all that.
Okay.
Shoreline, anesthesia, like the first trade post, I don't know that Yeah.
Yo, Sam, I got an extra one. You want it?
I wouldn't mind. Just about to see if anybody needs extra markers. I've always got 3 honours.
Pretty high.
I had a feeling when you were saying that. No, I always, even though I haven't got marked tasks, I always keep 3 fucking markers in my breathless floor.
Extra stamina in case someone doesn't have stand.
Yeah. Listen to it. I have a question. Are you
Never been full retard. You guys were playing with Tropic Thunder? Rubber Dance Premium stuff? You're a full retard. You never go full retard. I'm gonna put myself up in danger here and look upstairs. there's ramp on the back. It's a bunch of take. We should be okay with that for now. I'm running to the back side of this thing.
Okay, I can grab this guy up real quick. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
You said we're not fucking... That's a staircase on here. I'm just gonna climb to the roof here, boys. Oh, I gotta go inside this building as well, boys, for my other task. I gotta go 85 meters inside the building and locate the health person with fruit.
Alright, what else do I need? What else do I need?
Should I plant my camera on the roof real quick here, gents? Okay, so, if anybody...
Okay, what else do we need to do? What is there?
No, but he's already opened Santal's room. I had a feeling he's probably would have. I just thought I'll run through and see if it's open.
Sure, using all my bullets to break windows. Yeah. And, okay, boys, I got my other colleagues thing now. All I gotta do, I'm pretty sure, is... Did I get all 3 points of interest, or no? Let me check. I got the location now, boys. I got 2 missions down here.
3 extract on zone.
Right, I'm outside at the helicopter waiting for you.
Yep. Cool. I'll figure out it here. It's,
Right, just diving here until he's down.
which way would you go? It's,
Like at the lighthouse be easier or quicker.
that was good to me.
100 meters away.
Sabotage,
Yep, I'm just stamming up a little bit. Just jabbed an SDA6 as well.
I didn't hear you inject that previously.
Boing.
I'm just staying with it. Kill that monster. So what's everybody's like legit for this kill? Instead of having enhancements. What? Which performance how do you kill on our doctor for this range? Like,
I think good for me. Yeah.
For me, legit, it was 359, but with that, it's just like 600, but 358, I think was my highest.
600. What do I think?
900 is very
It's on woods.
That's putting enough where I got mine. I think that's where I got mine at. Ah. pretty sure mine was woods with an RFB for 949.1.
It was my favorite gun. My favorite legit gun to use.
One of my favourites for long distance, that's for sure. It just
Sabotage stuff.
makes us laugh though how you're hitting distance to 200 though and you're hitting nearly 1,000 metre shot with it. I know not everybody is, but it's just like obviously capable of more for wide as a fucking habit solo for the distance and I've never figured out.
I didn't realize.
I used to think the distancing was based on the scope, but it isn't. It seems to be more based on the gun because you can put the same combination, like scope, on something else and it'll be higher distancing. I mean, after you've noticed that, are you vicious?
Yeah, the scope really helps you the spec.
Oh, sure.
Damn, 13,000 experience in that.
Yeah, bosses and guards give really good XP.
Either
I one tap them with a mag and a half.
Punisher Part 2, what is this? While you use defense weapon on reserve, find blowing off mask, buried,
I would change the optic on my gun as well. Fuck.
oh, I got samples now.
I want to bring ultimate to shoes, but at the same time I've got to wear this fucking bullshit helmet till I've got another 5 kills. And stop wearing fucking Packers.
I completed 3 missions in that bare village. That was fucking awesome.
Nice.
Nice.
James.
That was very nice.
Great success.
Ooh, 2 victims? Don't mind if I do.
Wow. He's got like fucking 2 SJ1s, 2 SJ6s, and a bunch of stuff from therapists for that mission. Hello.
Hi.
Right? Good, very good. I want to replenish my case. Throw SJ6 in there.
Fucking hell, going batteries of 165k. No, there's where I find another one.
Let's go. I'm at 70 million right now.
60-43. Like fucking.
Nice.
Can I help you?
You've had your tasks in and then see what they unlock and see fucking get the gateways, you got the majority of shit. See if we need to reset in there or if you've all of a sudden got a fucking load on customs or something. Because if we can try and follow the fucking flow of what you've got, if that makes sense, and try and unlock whatever's got majority on phase, it'll fucking get rid of all the gatekeepy shit and then narrow stuff down more so. There's a certain point between level 30 and 40 as well that's fucking horrible where you're going to be sitting with like 30 tasks. And like you're going to do 3 tasks and maybe get 1 task back off of them as well. Do you know what I mean?
So that go?
Hmm.
No fucking way, dude. locate the mark, the ritual spot on Woods, Customs, Woods, Shoreline. I gotta mark ritual spots. You guys remember that quest? The cult?
Yep.
Yeah. The only sketchy part is the last one is in the mark room on Custom. Okay, right?
Yeah, you got one there, you got two on Woods, and you got one on Shoreline.
I was
Reserve.
Mm,
That's spot. I gotta go to the Reserve, Lighthouse, Streets of Tarkov. Oh, I got to locate, boys. Locate all the extracts in factory.
That's super easy.
And I gotta go to Customs, and I gotta find the warehouse with the goods on Customs, and I gotta get the graphics cards.
That's in red. That's in red.
Street.
I've got 0 grenade launcher kills this wipe. That's a surprise.
I gotta mark shit on Woods. I gotta mark fuel stacks on Woods.
Fuck me, I've nearly killed 1,000 scavs this wipe already.
I think
I usually killed a fair few. 165 PMCs isn't that much though.
182 PMCs killed.
345 and then 1,240 scavs.
Scavs
Fucking
killed
hell.
693 scavs.
My headshots is fucking 828 though. That's a...
Nice. 84. But yours is legit, so yours is more impressive.
Well, it's pretty impressive this wipe because I've got my longest shot ever this wipe, which is 991. But I feel like my accuracy... But the crazy thing is, my accuracy, because I rebuilt my PC and done a lot of stuff, I had pointer precision on. So really, and people will argue against it, but how pointer precision works is your mouse, your sensitivity changes to how quick you move your mouse. So it's not consistent. So if I start playing quicker, my sensitivity starts getting higher. And that can start throwing you off, because when I start to get into my fast pace and get into a nice flow, all of a sudden my flow is really interrupted and I could never figure out what was wrong. I thought it was a me problem. Do you know what I mean? Turns out it might not have been a me problem. But it's fucked with my accuracy, because my overall's 0.22, which is not me. It's normally around about 30, 40, at least.
Where are we going?
Whether you've got the most stuff is what we were trying to figure out for you both. I take you both go to go on your task list and click on the top button, so it filters them.
I just sort my location so I can film.
So I was about to see if you press the location tab.
I think my next one is probably reserve with the most.
I gotta go to reserve too.
I have like 6 on reserve.
Okay.
Do you have the keys for reserve?
I got the marker key and stuff.
I've got the keys.
I've got...
I
This is why you love us again, because I've got every single reserve key you need. I've got...
I've got all the keys. I've got the disease history keys. I've got inventory check keys.
I've only got 2 of them marked, and I can't remember which is the other one on our RBK PKPM is reserved. I'm not... It's
PKPM, I think, is the one
Office.
in the bunker.
It's the office bunker one, but it's VO that I'm. Is that VO? VO is the one that I'm unsure of if that one's the one that's either down under the helicopter or at the train station. That one I'm unsure. The problem is with reserve and me having ADHD is I get into a thing of remembering them all, and then fucking don't play for a while or whatever bullshit happens, and it's not on that map for ages. I come back that map, my brain goes reset. Like, I've got all these keys and don't remember them.
I actually have a photo of all the keys in reserve and the locations if you want to.
BKPM is the one down in D2.
Yes, put it in one of the channels.
Is the one. VO is the one that's by the train.
Right.
BK is the one. Or no, I got that backwards. VO is the one by the helicopter.
All right.
BK is the one by the train.
Right, so it's only the one by the train that I'm missing.
Fucking, what's it called?
See,
Right next to Bunker.
Yeah.
this proves the point I'm on about with the keys in here. It brain farts everyone.
Keys and similarly, it's nuts. Like, I don't like it. Streets has 2 rooms, but they're so far apart that it's easy to tell which one's which.
I get that they've made it a bit easier having the RB in them, and I know some people argue and say no, but it makes you remember the reserve base keys, because if they were all just KSM, Orb 1, Orb 2, Orb 3, etc., and all this shit, it'd be fucking difficult to remember they were all reserve keys.
Hooray, let's go, boys.
Uh,
Reserve it is, I guess.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe reserve has the most locked fucking doors on it, like.
I think it's streets now, but reserve is second.
You fucking Streets is the one I don't know fucking greatly, so I wouldn't be surprised at all that didn't even take that into account.
Reserve it is, you know, for sure.
Streets has a shit ton of doors.
Right, put my heat on.
You almost need a sick case if you wanted key from streets, I think.
Oh my god. Holy, what the motherfuck was that? Yeah, you can tell the cat's had the fucking chicken tikka masala. I've just walked the kitchen, there's like 5 piles of diarrhea on the fucking floor.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus, we're not
god.
idiots.
Well, I'm not stupid and that sounds disgusting. It's better to leave it to dry a bit and then pick it up and put it all in the bin. I ain't picking sloppy mess up. Nah, not at the moment. I'll leave that and go and do that in a bit and bleach it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, and then it's a 10-minute job with about 20 different baby wipes instead of just 1 or 2 fucking wipes to clean it and bleach it. I've learned that lesson because most people are like, why are you leaving turd on your floor? Like, trust me, it's easier to clean. And thankfully I walked in there and it didn't stink. That was the one fucking thing. But I've just had to put the heating on, so...
Some turds in the kitchen? Cooking turds in the kitchen?
Mate, fucking... The cats had fucking Indian food.
Yeah, the cats only figure we feed them Indian.
Because I was high as shit last night after dabs and everything. I forgot to put the bowl in the fucking... I either just hide it in the fucking fridge or just throw it straight in the bin. What? I wouldn't care, I'd just done all the dishes and everything last night, so it's not like there was no room I could just whack and put it in there. It's just my brain was gone. It was about 5 o'clock in the morning when I went to sleep.
Oh, I hope we get a dumb camper. There's nothing more satisfying than a head tapping them when they're up there camping. Oh, it's so done. If you ride down the receiving end of those guys, and it's not fun. As soon as you spawn here, getting lit up.
Why do you think I like to sit on the rocks?
The infill campers are the best. There's a spawn point for scabs, for player scabs at the back corner by the hole in the wall, and people like sit there and wait for people to spawn in and just one tap them before they fully get in. So if you ever scab in a reserve and you get one tap as soon as you're loading in, that's what happened.
Oh, And you guys ever smoked a strain called Z Cube?
Nope.
Is that again another US strain? It's fucking, it tastes nice.
Z-Cube?
I've got I ended up going through another fucking place, if you know what I mean, to try them. I'm actually rating them to fuck because they're weird banging. But the weeds that tells you on them, the flavours, this one's got mint, tea and butter. Now, to be honest, even for somebody who's smoked for 20 years, bro, and I've had a fair bit of shit, as you've seen on the court, like, it took me a while to figure out, and then I was sitting smoking a joint, I was like, actually, that does have, like, a sort of a minty, more like a tea, like a UK tea as well, it's weird. It's got this certain taste that, like, I drink my tea with fucking milk, 2 sugars, and it's got this certain taste exactly like after you've drank tea and started to smoke a joint. It's weird.
It's like bits of buds and tea before they dry them. And then you could cup of tea and then dry them.
But it's mental because the buttery taste, I get it, it's definitely there, but it's harder to describe. It's sort of like an aftery tone with the tea, but the tea's definitely a lot stronger. And then like this fucking minty taste, it's weird.
Okay. So I gotta find 2 medical records, I gotta mark some shit. Is it purple back? Yeah, but...
Oh shit, I could have pulled her back. But the reason I was asking is because I've seen loads of fucking US strains with Z in, and they come from the Z Cube and stuff. Like it's one of the original ones, so I thought, fuck it. The same as that permanent marker. Have any of you tried that?
Never.
Because
But that's what you told me.
I'm on the edge about it because it's supposed to be nice, but it's just the fact that it's supposed to smell painty. And I had something that had a cross with permanent marker, and I knew exactly what they meant. Like, do you know if you gloss and you get that after smell of gloss? It's weird to smell. It's like the spirity sort of side of it, like a good oil-based gloss. It sort of smells like a vodka-y. It's like that.
A gloss dealer? Let me know. You seem to know a lot about glosses.
I used to be a painter and decorator, bro. No lie. I know it's bad looking at the back of my background.
So every time I go today, it crashes my game. Oh, bro, no, I don't have an issue with that. I just went to my audio 2 minutes ago.
I've tried twice today. It's crashed each time.
That's fucking weird.
Can I make a suggestion without being weird or anything? Or should I just
Sounds like
be quiet? I was just gonna say I got 25 gigabytes in my temporary data folder, and they were all extra Tarkov files like ambient sounds and other shit. Have a look at that because it's temporary, so obviously it's there to be deleted. Get rid of it and do your cache and all the rest of it.
Clear all that shit out to look at it again. Alright, where to go?
good question.
Because it was my Asus ROG program that done it. You know, like CCleaner. I've done a scan and it picked up them all. And it was on for a good 5-10 minutes, and mine only takes 2 minutes. And the files when it was going through were all battle state, battle state, battle state. I was like, what the fuck? Since I've done that, I'm back at 120 FPS constantly at the moment. Damn it, you're all beaters. I was going to open it. So have I. I want to use my key.
This guy. His face. Be careful.
Here's a detail if somebody wants it.
Ooh.
I do not need anything, sir.
Get over here.
No, I can't punch that space. I wish I could take it, but I don't.
Fucking...
have room.
Do you want to come touch?
No, I've just picked up the DVL, buddy. Sorry, I was just messing with my game sound because my speakers went into sleep mode. Fucking the noises when that happens.
Until I've cleared the map.
Yeah, I agree. Me too. I do the same thing. Stay up here too. There's a lab going on. It's looking cool.
It's got these cells. So yeah, stay away from him. Which one hurt it? VSO's got it underneath.
Yeah, I marked the.
Oh, nice. Oh, good go.
Tell you. If I die, just leave.
You want to get to my shit. I don't know if I'll be able to though. I'll be able to.
I don't know how to push this kid.
You want to go? I've got shit in the close.
I need to like reserve more. The map's so easy. Oh shit. I also have Deltas for Renegade. Yeah, fuck it. It's really
Oh, that's it.
I'm going to. I'm going to look at the piece of rock coming here. Just a little.
just go extract since his VPX in here. Okay, see something yet? Or...
The thing I've learned with people that sucks, a lot of times they'll make it seem like they don't know, just seem like they don't know for the last second that's not on you.
We're good. Two, so chill.
So I gotta go over here, I gotta mark or something. You're thinking?
Yeah, I need to go across.
Do these.
So yours park here, checkpoint checks.
Check these ones.
Two again. Yeah, 2 or 3 to spawn on me.
This way. Quicker.
There's no players close by. Your closest one's like 200 meters away.
Yeah, so
Front
here,
one
so
corner.
just right at the door, so just watch it.
Oh, God damn it, sadly, if we place. I didn't know you went down there, buddy.
Did one of you drop your trooper?
Add right back so you can take that trigger sap.
You left us some Master's energies.
Yeah, you're good, you can have it.
Sweet, no, sadly. Sadly, talk to you. Gets me through. So,
Get this guy with our gaming hurt me. Holy shit, he's running Pav 9.
so other than this place, I gotta get like 2 medical rooms downstairs, I guess. Looking for medical school, which is what it's called. Which is downstairs somewhere, and then I have couple vehicles.
Just run them in if they're locked, Dave. I may have vicious have got the keys. I think that's after a few of these tasks. It's one of the later ones. Inventory check.
Formula one has up to, so it's like...
Actually, I only have one middle mark listed here. So now, it's 50 meters away. I was gonna run like this lap on something like you guys.
Funny.
That's it.
So I'm gonna run there quick shot a stamp. You guys, do you guys think of that? I'm gonna be going with you guys in a second.
I have to mark. Yeah, I have enough markers.
Like I say, I've got extra on us. Hey, not got them out tanks through here.
That's
Where? I need killed.
This is our two guy. Like I said, if somebody just right over here, there, in that fucking building, that little... In the gas station, he's in that barracks, beds and shit on. That's where he's gonna be at.
Nice. Good night, Emmett.
But yeah, you want to open
Do I only have enough?
So he's hiding inside of here somewhere.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there and we should be good. He's gonna do what we need to do.
Whereabouts is he? I might try something risky if you're okay with.
So he's gonna be, yeah, he's gonna be in that room. It's kind of hard to explain.
There's a couple bunk beds, there's a couple jackets on the wall. It's leading up to this path from the sewer. It's like right next to the sewer shack. He's coming in like the back area. There's a couple bunk beds and like something there. Like I said,
And then also the fucking the journals and shit.
You need to see his history.
Watch this.
Take it.
Yo, bro, can I join the sleepover party?
Let's go over here. Danny, I've been on the other side of the truck.
Oh, my bad. He was closer to me than I expected, yeah.
Can somebody kill this kid, please? Full auto, or else I would try to go in there, but
I fucked up because I was on fucking the wrong scope. I went to flick it over.
It hit the roof.
dude, inside.
Jesus Christ.
No, he's on the back side of the building.
Oh, he's pushing me. I'm gonna die.
Where not?
Yeah, I'm dead. He's on me, boys. I need help. I need help.
Hold on, back off.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. So. He fucking rocked me.
Inside? Or is he inside?
Yeah, that's
Backside. Got him.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh my god, he fucked me up real quick.
Me too, bro. I am fucking hurting.
What the fuck was he riding, bro? That SR2 does me hot.
Tizo, you got him.
If one of you can pick my gun up, it'd be great. Don't you give a fuck about the kid. I'm just bothered about the gun because it's a fucking task gun. It's a $500,000 to build.
Yeah, just go ahead and put yourselves back together. Get all healed up.
Oh, Forky was the guy you guys killed. Okay.
Yeah. He was not coming up from behind.
Yeah.
Scab, I got it.
Appreciate it.
Another one. Yeah, I'm healing.
I'm coming. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Daddy's here. Daddy's got you.
The train station.
I'll take that SR2.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
the guy you
that's your kill, T. So you take whatever you want off of him.
I'm ready to reset anytime, boys. I got no markers. I got everything that I can do done right now.
So you don't need disease history.
I need the medical room. It's
The trooper and an attack.
Yeah, the trooper is my old bag. You can have it if you want. Because I've got this one.
The attack was mine. He's just fucking basically ripped my bags off and ripped my gun off because he's been like, ooh, big bags.
He took half, yeah, pretty much.
Does someone have a splint?
Oh yeah, give me a minute.
yeah.
I can serve it, but
Use my grizzly. Try that.
I was just did the same thing, bro. I was with lending my grizzly. I just found a grizzly and I hate it. No, I don't.
Just let me have it back whenever you're done. Cause
I'll just fill this mag real quick.
then Sab, I have your gun.
Thank you.
I threw a grenade on top of the guy and he fucking pushed directly at me and fucking lit me up.
Well, to be fair, for a second, from what I looked at until Vicious tapped him there, it looked like he was pretty fucking aware of what was going on.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
He seemed a bit overly aware to me.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go get to these history and get the fuck out of here.
And then we'll go down.
I just had to kill way too many people.
Have a little think, if you're on your own and you guys were doing that, what would you do? You'd do the same, you'd sit in the room and wait, wouldn't you?
100%.
Until you're forced to move and then have to push and fight the team.
Don't let the other players know where we're at. Let's just get in. Get up there.
Get the fuck out of here. Dude, a 2-man just pushed me, and then a 3-man pushed me.
Damn.
Remote? That's nice. That's very nice. I would expect nothing less, sir.
Oh my god. Can't take all this shit though.
You never can. That's the worst part.
I'm not a spear.
Oh. Whoa. I'm not really a fan of the spear. It moves too slow for my liking.
The spear? Over here, boss.
Alright, this one right here should be your first one.
It's the second one. The other one's on the other side. Oh no, it's the other. It's this door here. Panel number 2.
Alright, then the other one's right here. And that one.
Yep. Yeah,
It's fucking so much damn goddamn things. I didn't think I needed that many markers.
bro, what's going on here? Why am I still got tremors.
Dehydrated or something.
I am dehydrated. That's why.
You need water or anything? I got that.
It's not water. I'm on this way. Do that real quick.
It's good.
I was totally confused there for a minute. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Hi. Be nice, little bitch.
Probably it's, yeah, this way.
Scratch me. Shithead.
Make sure we got both across here.
Dead.
Alright,
Mhm.
going down.
Are we gonna take the bunker out?
Yeah.
Probably
Okay,
people
yeah,
here.
so we're good. Just gotta run to get there from this room. I think it's over here. Yeah.
Bleeding young. If there's raiders, I could use the kill.
No, the Raiders have already been killed. I'm just gonna make sure.
I'll have to alt F4 back in because my game froze.
You already know I so we're good.
Alright, let's get deeper then.
Knock, knock, knock. Looking at the sky, we're good.
Okay, why am I lagging all of a sudden?
Dude, what are these sunglasses? John B. Liquid D&B glasses. What the fuck?
Oh, that's shit to be honest, but the stock fragmentation and the only ones that don't shine like a motherfucker. But to be honest, nah. I thought it was fragmentation. I'm wrong then.
Seen these.
I know.
They're closing every door. Holy shit, he was dedicated.
Them John B fucking things. You see a lot of people run them with a smoke at the same time.
Yeah, that's just them showing that they got, like, they just got extra.
That formerly a Slayer's just tried to friend request me. Should I accept or decline? The one that you have just killed that killed me, the one that was a bit overly fucking aware. Hmm?
I've accepted 100%.
I'm thinking that, but I just thought I'd ask you guys in case I fucking, do you know what I mean? I don't want to cause the situation.
Shit talkers.
He was way too aware to begin with, anyways. There's no way, fuck.
No, I think he was just a rat, and then he heard.
I was coming up behind him, and buddy snapped 180 to me, so I don't know.
When I was watching fucking Vicious's screen and Vicious was pushing him and dropped him, he was panning left and right on both yous, and the way that he was as he dropped and pushed one back and then onto you as you'd pushed, it was just, could have been a good player, don't get me wrong, but he just seemed a bit overly aware.
Yeah, I was for heavy, so he, I mean, me.
he was running to hit me that hard. 74 don't hit that hard, bro. There's no way.
No, I thought 74 you had.
No, that's what he had in his mag. 74s.
That's weird.
Fuck me up too, bro. Good deal, man. Yeah, that's what he had in his mag. 74s all around.
You put, did I move or something? How'd you hear me? I put spawn clear and then you moved, baited you with a smile.
That's fucking crazy. I'm surprised I killed him though, with the amount of bullets I ate. Goddamn, I'm surprised I didn't
Very common spot for people to camp.
Just put nice play though, GG.
What else do I need? Okay, if this is done, this is complete.
I just need to bring a lot more archers than I actually brought, since it's all for me.
Let's go over there.
I'll have to get it for the K2 runners now. I don't know why is it
Disease history
weak.
down complete. Proper. I need 8 more kills, scav kills, and I need 2 raiders.
You shit. One of you got my gun, but I'll still need mags. I've just realised. Bollocks, what?
I got the mags. I got the mags.
Oh, even better, because I'm not bothered about the mags or the rounds. It was just so I could buy them new, because I couldn't remember what fucking mags go in it. Brain fart and thinking shit.
Yeah, I've got your gun and 3 mags fully loaded.
Top. Cool.
I now have everything to go along with the Sanford office and all that good shit. No, why are you blowing up my phone? Goddamn. Leave me alone. Wanna get ammo? Ew.
Oh, check the duty room in Eastern Barracks. I gotta check a bunch of spots in reserve. I just opened up another one by completing the one I did.
He's an idiot.
Duty.
I feel like in the dick I'm falling over.
You sound like you got kicked in the dick. I'm gonna drag what all into this other channel as well.
He's more today.
Oh shit. One second, stop. I nearly dragged Purple into a different channel there.
Why would you do that?
Dink. Dink.
What's going on?
Dink. There you go. It's the only thing I like doing with Discord is dragging people through channels.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Grizzly too. I have like 4 of them, but I just don't bring them for whatever reason. I usually always do.
I'm high as shit off that dab. I smoked the weaker one as well.
Walk out when he gets a better one.
That's why I didn't have the better one as my first one, because I'd be sitting here fucking drooling. To be honest, I practically was last night. In the bag. Right, I'm high as shit. Who needs invited? Who's fucking in what map?
Yeah, Purple's not with us.
Where you guys going?
Survive.
Right.
Reserve? I don't know. I saw some shit for reserve, but it's up to you guys, really.
You-
Yeah, I gotta go back to reserve again.
Do you want to try some of the humorous, Doc? Because it works very well for me. And a lot of I've shocked a few people with this.
Battle with 14 boys, I would like to count in all the exits discovered in Factory too. So we have the guaranteed full lobby kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll grab the key for you now. Doc,
Okay, so that key, I forgot.
get yourself a pint of fresh orange juice, not no processed shit, like actual fresh orange juice, and drink that and watch how like in an hour or two you start feeling fucking great. I can be the I don't get hangovers, like I don't drink often, but I can drink to excess. There's only once or twice I've had an extreme hangover, and fresh orange juice fixes it. It was a friend who showed us that one day because I was ill as fuck. An hour later, I was back on top of the world. I've done it ever since. Don't drink energy drinks, I've made that mistake. Ooh. You've got my
How often cures it?
A seizure? Right, I was thinking I misheard that wrong. Like,
You know, like stuff like that, a little bit of booze into it, they kind of like. Nice. I do have tomato juice too. I'm gonna get some. I just fucking nutted. Let's go. You just nutted. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro's sitting in his own sticky nut. What the fuck?
That's why I heard that's so funny.
I hope you at least.
Sell anything useful though. Called factory.
And watch though, bro, you might want to clean that up. You'll get a yeast infection. You know where you're being a pussy and all. Aye.
Reserve is a cruel mistress. How did you hear me?
No.
5 years.
I was just harassing the cat because she was harassing me.
That motherfucker who killed me, I couldn't kill him.
You just magnum him in the neck.
I tried to shoot him in the platoon side in his back, but I didn't kill him.
Nah, you can be a cunter, you just want to let him. You want him to push you in a way, but you want to be ready for it and aiming for the fucking right spot, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I didn't aim for the right spot. He went in the corner, healed, and then fucking wrecked me. Yeah, he's hurt.
You've definitely got to fight and premeditated, that's for sure. When he comes out of nowhere screaming in the middle of the corridor or something, you're having to run to try and fucking be able to stop the take shot, that's when it's fucked. I like palm cleaning too.
Something today, man. Fuck. So boring.
That's fucking strange.
Any of you guys that live in the US, you guys have like this place called the Red Room in the US?
I'm sure that is somewhere.
It's like pretty much like an adult bar arcade kind of thing. Like you can bring kids in there, but it's mainly like all the machines have like drink holders and shit.
Mhm.
Oh, it's crazy. Roam around with your beer and play like giant arcade machines and shit. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty similar, but over here it's called the Rec Room. I was playing fucking Halo. It's pretty cool, man. I went to arcade like some little kid.
Something of the sort here too, but it's boring actually. I can remember the last time that I'd seen fucking pinball machines, man. It was sick.
Since I've seen shit like that.
You don't even see pinball anymore, man. Usually only in older places that have been around for a long fucking time.
Oh yeah, no, these were like brand new fucking pinball tables. It was sick.
It was cool.
I wasted like a half hour on that. My girlfriend looked at me like I was a child. I was like, fuck yeah.
I was playing beer pong and everything. It's like electronic beer pong. Just like hovering, it pops up and says hovering in the air, just hovering on the spot. I was gonna say, playing beer pong and as you land the cups, they light up and shit. It's so fucking good.
It's fucking awesome.
It is, bro. I realize I'm terrible at beer pong.
Wasn't that the boss?
Well, I'm not really making really drunk really fast.
Thank you. Okay, there you go. Because you're
That's your.
a better fucking service. That was quick. Oh, hold on, quiet.
I can't like move it and shit.
Yeah, you're bugged, bro.
Wait 1 second. If you kill me, I can't press the leave button.
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, brother.
I could have took this, I would have took the fucking task kill, bro. I heard him saying it, but I wasn't too sure and I didn't want to whip round. He was bugged, but Vicious was fucking thingied. Yeah, asshole, I would have took the task kill. I'm joking. I don't think he fucking was even aware.
Yeah, most of the ones we did.
I went out of the factory. Hmm.
equivalent of like 3 weeks worth of tasks done already. We've only done like 2 runs or something like that. Oh, dude, I gotta run through. So it doesn't count, right?
There's a chance. Check your task. I fucking hate run rows. I didn't even check my time there.
I didn't even think that.
Not the only one.
I should still finish it.
I think so too.
I was laughing, Vicious. I was saying that to you, arsehole. I could have took the task kill because I'm fucking run that bullshit gun.
I just realized I was muted. I was like,
I know, that's why I was voting afterwards. Because I couldn't even mute myself. I need to quickly fix my
so I
button.
did like echo through your stream and to y'all and everything while I was talking to him. But as soon as I clicked, I was like, son of a bitch.
Why
So good
not?
count, boys.
Alright, well, back up back. So you try to get set.
So I got extract. It says survive and extract. I got all the checks, but the extract didn't count.
Alright, so we just gotta go in, you gotta kill a scav, take their gun, equip it, and then put it back off, and then you should be good. That should give you enough XP.
Yeah, hopefully it'll do it. Well, at least I have to locate all the exits, but still sucks that I have to go back in there.
Okay.
I never thought of the
Saying
run
please
into
launch
run
Discord
throughs,
like
I
last
forget
time.
about that. That's a bitch.
Yeah, it's no biggie. Happens.
I don't know why my stream deck's doing this. A pain in the fucking ass. And that doesn't need updated.
Are you running an M4A1 now, Sabotage?
No. Sniper for task for Prato.
Oh,
How did I download their marketplace?
I want to give you that fucking shit that I've been holding on to you for you. I mean,
Plugins. What the Try on me up. Oh, fix that later. That's fucking weird.
okay, I'm bringing back your DVL that I gave you, chat. I'm gonna bring it in for you in the raid.
Says mouse first, mobile later. Go on your fucking computer, not your mobile device. Why is it saying that? I'll fix you later. So I was getting distracted while that button wasn't working.
You can go back to you guys are ready.
Where we just want to go on? Yeah.
You need to both have and then extract. Then everything counted except the fucking extract part. Thank God.
Maybe this time we'll be able to fuck yeah, take a look real quick.
Yeah, sorry about this, gentleman.
That's alright, dude.
So, Sabotage, I'm bringing you a treat, okay? I'm saving this in my stash from my memory being like a fucking hamster if I can never remember to give it to you.
I know exactly what it is.
I put Optic on that said that DVL that I gave you, I'm gonna bring it back in for you, and you're gonna use this motherfucker. I've been dying
Well,
for you to fucking use this thing.
I'm going to put it in my stash, and as soon as I've got these 5 kills done, or whatever it is with this bullshit sniper rifle, then I'm going to run it. because then I'm back to running what the fuck I want instead of having to wear a packer and a shitty helmet. And so I broke into Prato task and started using this gun for the kills for that task at the same time. I was like, I want all them shit away. I didn't even mind the blueberry fucking all-man kills. At least I gotta use an M4 consistently.
That took me only 1 match to get that. That was pretty good.
I think the one I've got though is going into a few different maps and killing scavs. I'm sure it's like 5 or 15 scavs on each map.
That was like for woods or shoreline ones, too. Shoreline, counter shoreline.
Yeah, it's one of the first ones I've got. I think I'm on the same task line, but different fucking quest.
Get in here soon.
Oh shit, I forgot that bird race. And take the community meter. Oh, 71 humidity. Open it. I'm gonna give you up.
Let me in. Let me in.
I'm glad I just seen that as well.
What did you just say?
My humidity meter in my little weed jar, fucking 71. That's why I always keep them. They're cheap as fuck, but I always keep them in my jars because, for instance, there, I could have ruined an ounce and went back to it in a couple of days, enjoyed all the other stuff, and then found a load of weed with fucking weed rot.
I've never fucked with it, man. When I try to make it so my bag is always sealed so it doesn't dry out. So
Get a big glass jar like I've got, honestly, and buy 2 things that'll cost you less than $5 for it. Buy a hydrometer and a 65% humidity pack of LD Beta pack. Your weed will always be perfect. And when that pack runs out, you do not need to buy another one. It will make an environment in your jar that will always stay there. You can control the environment in your jar just by opening the lid and closing it. Oops, sorry. I'm stuck on fucking something there. Just need to get the back of the fucking queue. It's me that's running through, I don't know. Oh shit. Too busy talking. That was my fault, I was too busy fucking talking, not paying attention. I can stick that stairwell like glue on, imagine, for a minute.
Don't run in.
There's a bike going up the stairs behind you. No, that's
Fucking GTA requests.
I'm dead. Wow, he's hurt.
He's healing. He's healing. Fuck him up. He's healing.
He's dead. But he's dead.
Well, we got 2 gentlemen's kits to get out here, boys. I will focus on Saboteur here. Saboteur.
Thank you all.
would take most of your shit, honestly.
Actually, all my shit fit in my attack too.
This guy's got an AVS if you guys want it.
I got your rig. I could probably get your bag. Oh, yeah, I could probably get your bag.
Your gun stuff.
I got your bag and your rig. It's just.
Is everything insured?
Everything is insured of me.
Yeah, once if we dump it, there's nobody else here. Once we leave the match should close, right?
Yeah, it'll close, so you can dump it. Like, just make sure everybody's getting out before you dump it.
Okay. So I picked up your contacts, your mask. I'm gonna dump.
Put everything in this bag.
Oh, I can't. I don't know if I can pick the bag up. You can show the bag, right? Nobody should.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of people dump stuff in here. We could dump it behind the
contacts.
You ain't really gotta worry about like where to dump it. You can just dump it at like gate 3 or wherever y'all go out. And then, like he said, once the
scavs.
But once y'all leave the raid, that raid closes.
Okay, so we should just do it soon then.
As long as player scavs don't spawn in before y'all get out, then you're good.
So 15 minutes left.
I'm going to do that. I'm gonna grab this real quick. I'm gonna dump this.
Should I get it now? It's not gonna be a run through, right?
I'm gonna hit another tap. Just make sure you wait 10 minutes to be fucking seen. Or like, is it 8 with factory?
Do you need a key for this door or what?
Do you have the key?
No.
I do.
I might have needed a key.
I should be able to run through it at this point. No, I'll get some of those scabs before I can even get out of the road.
You might get run through.
I go loot a few things and wait 8 minutes into the raid, 10 minutes at least. I needs to wait and just run and loot shit to be safe, trust us.
So
19,000 XP before he's gonna get out.
I need to go this anyways.
scab spawn. My only concern is what happens if scabs spawn. If the scabs are in here now, can't they just go grab his shit?
Honestly, I'm not worried about my kids, to be honest with you. I don't give a shit about kids.
And Martin, don't stress about it. Just get your shit done.
It's a problem, right?
No, no, no. Are they coming?
Dude, right to your body, bro. Player scabs hacking, 1000%.
Let them have it, dude. I don't care. It's fucking getting hurt anyways. It's gonna be like 87% after that raid, so it's gonna start jamming on him. So you can have the fucking M80. I don't give a shit.
Oh, should I go through prayer and get it too? So you ran right to your body, then you ran right towards where I was and started getting hurt.
Sweet. It's easier at that point because there's no risk. Fucking, they're just picking up what's left. Sort of like with the speed hackers on the streets, innit? It's just...
Is that the CD?
Even that one confused me, this wipe. I couldn't remember. I was like, eh? I think it might have been someone like yourself. It's just a total because I was confused as fuck at the time.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was talking about at first. I had to look it up.
So I was sitting there thinking, secret? Which one's fucking secret? And the only one I could think of was Red Rebel. So it was coming to my head. I was thinking, could it be Red Rebel? Because technically, like, you've got to use something to get through it. What did you have in mind, Justin? What do I need to grab?
I got your helmet. I was able to pick up your helmet and your guns.
Right.
Because I had 2 guns on me when you died, so.
Yep.
Somebody else grabbed your other shit, I'm pretty sure. I swear it's supposed to be
Did not surprise me.
So just how you don't need that for now. Yes, so you don't have to carry so much weight.
Fucking piles of VPO mags. Wait, do I need mags and ammo as well, bro? What mags was it again in my gun if you unload it?
7.62 by 5.1 20-round magazine.
Got you. Cheers, bro. Oh, just put insurance bullshit. Definitely need to cook clean. I can't wait to get rid of the packer so I can wear gear. Oh, you fuck that bird. Have any of you actually bought your clothes from Ragman yet?
I bought a couple earlier when I started, but I haven't touched it like since my first week.
If you got some money, I think I spent about 5 or 8 mil, but that's how much it cost for like the black pants and the black fucking thingy I'm wearing.
Yeah, nothing that I can unlock right now looks too good, so I'm gonna wait.
I bought clothes. 1.9 mil for the pants and shirt I got.
So if I start, when I can wear gear again, start wearing fucking smoke masks, tan U-locks and all the rest of the shit, you'll notice it's a lot harder to fucking spot you like.
Six things, so I didn't have enough markers. Alright, I'm back.
Get this shit. Get this bread.
Figure that out in raid, I guess.
Just check your shit when you put this getting, because I do that a lot, bro. Just pull your tasks up and go through. It happens to me a lot, especially when I've got like 20 tasks.
Yeah.
ADHD brain starts kicking in. It's like, I know I had 3 tasks I had locked in my brain. Where the fucking why am I not remembering them? It's because I've got about 20 other tasks at the same time, like sub tasks I'm trying to fucking remember. Yeah. I'm sure. Bro, you need to look at this. Come here. Wait. This is fucking awesome. No, you've missed the best thing. Come here and have a look from my angle. Just jump where I'm sat and have a look at that wall. Have a look at the blood splatter on the wall. The blood splatter on the wall, I don't know if you noticed, but it looks like there's a face in it. A screaming face. Yeah. If you want to make it easier, ping your shit when we get the 10 seconds left. Probably going to lock down, I don't know. No, you're cool. It's when I dragged you, it stops it. You're always distance up, Mark.
Check the first arsenal, like there's like arsenal apparently. It's like way over here. The arsenal is way ahead. But I don't know how to fuck. Yeah. For 3 meters from right here.
Yeah, he's just hanging out there for right now. He'll move in a minute.
Weird, right? And I went to the other side and it's almost so above. But it seems like it's right there to me.
So you guys know. Under you guys, I guess.
It's like literally this room. It says I have to go to the arsenal, so I'm guessing it's a room for like weapons, boxes, and shit.
And you should be good on the pass.
It's going back.
Looking at this. Alright, he's getting ready to mess with the task is called.
Yeah.
What was this guy doing? He's looting. Stop looting. Come outside so Zach can take her head off, please. That's a little bit of this is the other mark drone. Okay, now that makes sense. All you need. You should be coming up the front door.
There's 4 keys that you need.
For this?
Yeah, let me see if I
think he's just went past my fucking vision. Where did he go? Yeah. I told you to change my not chat bit. I don't see the cunt. I've lost my thing. He was reloading.
He's just like minutes, whatever. You just murder him.
He's like looking down the street here, bro. Be careful.
Jesus. There's a bot coming in.
So do it. Oh. He's got cover away from his little bastard. I see him. The distance with this gun is fucking horrible. Now it's got to be exactly this setup and it's fucking horrible. What puts us off of this gun is it gives you windage as you're using it on the side scopes. They light up white slightly from red and it's really fucking off-putting.
He's just CMSing right now inside the machine shop.
I know because that shit fucking balls I don't know why. So he's inside Big Silver Doors. Your screen stopped.
He's up and moving. He's out of it.
Oh, I've just seen. Yeah, I seen him go right there last second. I've just seen the light in there. Fucking setup. To be honest, he's probably not going to come back through anyway this way. I'm gonna have to do this a risky way with fucking. I'm just probably just gonna have to push him with a fucking red dot and try and take his head off when he's hidden somewhere. I don't know where he is, bro. No shit paused, so I haven't got a clue. Pardon me. Just heard some sort of noise there, I don't know what that was. Hello?
Just in the garage. Probably.
I'm gonna have to sit here and try and listen for it. Oh, my arms. I think Fishes has crashed.
Fish just crashed.
I think so.
No, I'm here.
Oh yeah? Oh, it's just you were that quiet and then you're fucking, you're streaming everything and pause, so I was like, and so I'm just sitting here.
Gonna mark one more thing. You guys kill that guy over there, or no? Just, I still see him.
Straight pause. Sorry, hold.
Aye. Right, I'm gonna come to you. Oh, it's coming to me. That could be a problem.
Let's see. Trying to think how you could like rotate in a good way.
I see.
I hear movement ahead.
Yes.
Is that him underneath me?
He's running towards D2.
Yeah, okay. I'm in D2. Don't hear him. Oh, he's getting out now. He got out, little bastard, just as I was about to... Yeah. Out. I should have pushed forward a bit more quickly, I would have got him. In fact, I just think we take it and reach it. Well, I'm on top of it. No problem, I'll just chill here for a minute. Every prizes.
I'll just drink like, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, mine's tomorrow gotta be Monday.
How many do I need still? That's done. I need 2 more fucking casual down here, bro. Nothing right now. I don't think there's one more in there. Players scouts are gonna run down there and smoke it. It's not usually it's what players scouts do. So I know I don't for sure. I know one player scout I run the ground all the time. Yeah, well on your ground, yeah, it's not this person.
On this way, there's GPU.
Put that part for the moment.
Oh shit.
I didn't hear the name. Okay, so they're nice, dude.
Nice. MK17, MP133, SR2M, RD. I'll take the RD. MKs. So you want me to get in here?
Yeah, that's my basket.
Fuck you want?
Well, I'm chilling.
We already paid it for.
It's fucking nuts to me.
What? Where the? To there, it's one of the brick ones.
Let's go on your knees again. Take it out.
Yeah.
A gun.
Also, if you guys come across half mask,
You just play with the bastard or something, don't you? You're dribbling. Stupid cat.
be right back. Come here, scav.
this extract reset.
How the fuck? Where is...
I'm on my way.
the stairs for this? I don't know where the stairs are in this goddamn building.
I just got another thick weapon case.
So what you do from this area is it's not actually in the building.
Oh, it's outside?
Yeah, you gotta come outside to the back side. Then you go down this way.
I see. Hey, yo, are those raiders?
No, those are scabs.
Disappointing.
Have you guys tried the Zeus thermal?
The what?
Zeus thermal?
Guys gotta have mask.
Knock, knock.
Oh my god.
That didn't work. Thinking having a dab, and I'm like, I'll have a drink and shit, sort my throat out. And fucking grabbed a Lucozade, you know, when they've got them squirty tops, right? Just squirts out of it if you squeeze it. And squirted, and you must have apparently breathed in at the exact fucking wrong moment as I was drinking it.
Just that statement out of context.
That's rare sabotage. Not many people can do that.
Yeah, I done down my own throat, bro. It caught me by surprise.
Well, that's what she said coming on.
You do floppy
I don't know if the-
So you go to when it gives you the inject option, it'll say how many days are remaining.
Yeah, I only got one day. Yeah, yesterday.
A few hours left.
Thing is, as long as you don't have to restart your client, you can keep it running after you run out.
Yeah, but don't do that, because I have a theory that's why. I was about to say I have a theory that's why you got banned, because I think people are doing that on purpose.
That was just the fucking website admin being a douchebag.
Yeah, but he would have seen what you were doing, do you know what I mean? And to be.
They were about to do maintenance, and he's trying to prevent people from connecting to the website during the maintenance time.
Hmm.
With the cheap Santo guy from Brazil.
Yeah.
It's like a cryptic chat that we were in, so.
Yeah.
I can see what you mean with that, but I mean, it's easy for someone to lose track of time as well.
Oh, definitely. But there'll be a lot of people, you know, yourself that realise that and be like, oh, fuck paying for the extra day, I'll wait till tomorrow and I'll just not fucking turn my shit off.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did for the last time.
Because then everybody would just get an extra day fucking free at the end of that shit, wouldn't they? Which is, to be honest, you should just give the extra day away free. You know what I mean? Just to cover that bullshit.
White Fox Order. Came in the package with T90M Commander. Control panel on reserve. Yeah, that's what I just did. It's MBT integrated navigation system on reserve. So I gotta go back to reserve and get it. I mean, I'm not saying I want to go back to reserve by any means, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 on Bostons.
On Bostons, he says.
Two teams. Because we're maxed out right now. It almost never happens. The golden light or two in the bunkhouse. I need a trailer park portable key apparently.
No, you don't have it.
Oh, never mind then.
I might be 5 minutes while I quickly clean this mess up.
Yeah.
Gotta pick this cat turd up and the fucking bins just fell over. Fucking typical, like, oh, that'll take a minute to do, and then the bin fell over and everything fell out of it, and I was like, yeah, now I need to Uber. Be 5 minutes.
You come in here, yell at me, leave, come back in, you know. Come on. Come here. Want some Indian food, kitty? That's what Sabotage feeds his cats instead of cat food. He feeds them Indian. Thanks. That's why they got spicy poops all over the floor. I mean, that's normal, right? I would do that too if I ate enough Indian. That's what I'm saying, bro.
So what are we doing now?
Where's everybody gotta go?
I've got quests pretty much sure tasks on pretty much every plan.
Right now, I'm just building this RD real quick. Because my AKM is getting kind of dirty.
Alright, well, I heard customs, so gear up for that. We'll go take care of that.
I marked four fuel tankers on customs. And I've got to get those. I got to go find the seized thing on customs and get the package of graphics cards. I went there once. I found it, but I didn't know I had to pick something up, and I fucking, you know, messed it up. And I also had a stash. I had to stash the lighter in the bunker house. Get up. Go up there.
I'm curious to see, man, what Sabotage tells me about that thermal. So you guys haven't used it. I'm sorry. Part of the new thermal, they show up in like pink.
Jesus balls, what do you keep your money in? Money cases.
I wish I had it. Could get that right now. Wish.
Because I thought they hold 25 mil each. 49. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Damn, I did it. 100 mil.
Oh, that's how you get it. Apparently that thermal scope, you trade for Aledex for it.
Oh, that's not worth.
No, not at all. Actually, it's a pretty nice thermal scope. Thermals are kind of garbage, not gonna lie.
Who's it through?
I'm not sure. I was watching a video on Landmark about it. It's like, I can't find anything about it. I can't find any videos about the scope. It's called the Zeus Pro thermal scope. That's the music.
Bro, yeah, no shot. It wants a Letty, or it wants fucking 10 Colton's nice. 10 Jaegers. You suck my dick, dude.
It looks pretty good. I mean, as far as thermal, so it looks pretty fucking nice. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, dude, I'm not giving you 10 fucking Colton's nice for that shit. It's a 2x8, apparently.
I killed the PMC with it when I first got my graphics in hands, but I haven't had it in my stash the whole fucking time.
Do you have anything for customs at all? Well, I must have something. You have anything that's like any location that you want customs? I don't. Oh, gross.
Like I said, we don't have to go to customs. I don't care either.
I don't care. I'm looking at all. Even down there, really. I could do stirrup, depending on how many PMCs are in there.
Oh, damn, this thermal scope has like 2 different modes too. 3 modes. I think they would really like this scope, but I don't think they'll pay the price for it. I mean, that's a way. I've got like 4 or 5 lettings already. 1, 2, 3, 4 lettings.
Which one's the fully auto pistol? I think it's the fucking. Isn't it one of the Glocks? I think so. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one. I know the APS is an auto. Is it the 18C? No.
Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. This thermal seems like it's a bit overpowered, to be honest.
Yeah, it is the 18C. The 18C is the full auto Glock. Interesting.
Just noticed I have one.
So getting it done. You get 5 kills on ground 0-2. That's lame.
It sucked. Took me like 2 or 3 raids to get it.
Awesome. Fusion mode.
Needs to hurry up.
I'm back, sorry. I'm back, where you going?
I think we're going customs.
I thought you would have went in while I was busy, so I said I'd be 5 minutes. Again.
You know that thermal I gave you?
Yeah.
You have to buy the Linux for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Must be better than the Fleur then, but it's not one I can remember using.
It's got it's white that has a new mode. It's called Fusion, where it's like everything's pink and you can see like details way better, and you can see like foliage and all kinds of shit.
Hmm.
And it's got various zoom stages, like 2 times and 4 times, I think, or something.
I think it's a 2x8.
2x8, yeah. Seeing the videos, bro, it's like fucking amazing. It's like puts every other Fleur shape. Like it makes it look like a piece of shit.
I'll try it once I've got this shit done.
It's either.
I might even put it on the M4 for the M4 task. 1 second.
Yeah.
Every task key you'll need in the game.
I think Justin needs to go with the orders now available to it. The doors and streets. I'm just grabbing some water and food and I'm going to get there. Alright. I was about to say, my shit doesn't crash. Good.
Ooh. That's it, don't I? Pick it up. That must be fucking ill again. Oh, we've got an audience, so that little weasel from last night's probably fucking playing with his friends. It's sweating. I don't know if to turn the heating off or leave it on for the fucking washing.
Synchronizing with other players. Synchronizing.
I thought that window soon. It is hot. It is because my shape was sitting at 60. Oh boy, I've just put myself on the corner. Get this fucking stuff. Someone's going behind me. Oh. He's down. My stomach's a little bad. Did he back toss an ear at you? As if he back tossed you, that's crazy, bro. He was been trying to set up that little stuff, wasn't he? Can't put my plug in again. Make it up instead. If we're taking taxi, someone got 5k back because I didn't put money in my arsehole. That one of you is above, yeah? So it wasn't one of you was above on second then.
Second. Is it me? Why not?
That's you!
Baby, don't hurt me.
I swear to God, bro, I literally had to check his stream at one point. Like, man, I think like getting up and like Daisy is like his ass and farting, it was so loud. Just leave him be for that. I'm not sure if it's sabotage.
You've got your shit done in here. Just made it, I've got the fucking dust face on us as well. But oh, you I'll just run over here. You just made him. Ah, that would have been me. I thought that was the extra for me. So I waited a second and grabbed it. Sweet. You can find them because we'll just keep sitting commenting bullshit. It's alright, I'm getting hate rated by them, half of them from last night, that I was saying before.
You can
Someone said you did. Like yesterday, I didn't see any door. I only see a head.
I'm gonna have a dab while these hate raiders watch me have a dab and watch my break. Just so he's a roulette.
Damn, my KD's 4.58.
Mine's still not regular enough. I just seem to be frozen on it too.
Those 3 small ones?
Eric is Banana Man.
Well, it's 6 rounds. Yellow, 40. Okay, gotcha.
I've got a couple of all rounds here. I fucking you haven't got the bag and your bag.
Hey man, don't make me want McDonald's right now. I'm gonna go with
Oh, too high, I'm tired. Expected it will be.
The only thing you'll need is like a backpack.
He's got a continental stripper as well. Man goes international. That's how you know he's balling. Yeah, I think another 4 now. Yeah.
It's rough, man. Well, that just goes to show you, bro, like, even if you know where people are and what angles they're holding, you're still not guaranteed to get a kill. Like most items, you know what I mean? Like,
Hang on. Ah, I've got to do from over 60 meters away, that's why. Yeah. Nah, not bad, just stupid on my behalf.
it's stupid that you have to use that exact I'm hoping that you wouldn't have to use like the optic, specified optic would be cool.
It's test drive task, you've got to obviously use that fucking exact gun, that exact build. He gives you the build so when you get it, save it as a preset. Come here. Come here. Come here. You scratch my CD. I don't even know if any viewers will remember Special Olympics. The movie. where you wanna go. Oh, that's good. I can heat you fucking up and actually have a dab. Dreading this stuff because it just wiped us out last night. Whereabouts you want to go now? If you two look at your tasks, I take you've handed your tasks in, so you fucking same shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So I recommend the dorms to get the Zippo. Golden Zippo.
Golden Shadow.
Golden Zippo. It's so weird, man. I so don't understand what I saw. I'm trying to have a better picture of you guys, but it's fucking. Keep the X-Files music, man, because you're starting to get rid of it. That was a good show. Good show.
I'm gonna start watching that new Fallout soon. Not Fallout, fuck it, yeah, Fallout. It's because I'm one of them like Halo and shit. I can't wait for the new episode. It boils it. I want to try it, I need my E-rig back because I'm getting wrong with the fucking judging these at the moment. Not that enough.
My face mask too, be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I got your comp boards as well.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna be there in a second, boys. Just give me a sec.
What? Okay, where are you?
I'm actually just fucking.
Like my sister when we were kids, I asked her for a chip, like kind of like a chip, or like I meant like couple chips. She literally gave me one single chip.
I used to have friends like that. Ooh. Ooh, that chala is strong. Now you go up, you'll fucking spit and quickly brush my teeth. I don't want to open a furry mouth off that. Fucking hate it.
To have to cut it out so you absolutely. I actually missed it if I can have a rig, man, where I can take big hits like that and shit. Like sometimes when you pop a lot, you get so wrecked on.
Times.
These white pouches may be the future of the tobacco industry, but there's no tobacco inside. Main ingredient inside
I'm on a bad break. I just as well dragged into the channel because fucking little hate raiders tried to join into the channel etc. before, but banned them instantly. They didn't even get in for fucking seconds before they were banned. So I was explaining to you before, was raiders with 12 fucking people in my chat all just trying to say fuck you, you little cheating bastard. That's what I was saying. Getting hate raided, but most of them have went because they've realised and be like, oh. Fucking tempted to, though. I'm not gonna lie. Very fucking tempted to. The only thing stopping me is the fact that if I actually did, I'd get banned on Twitch for doing so.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's cute times.
But you'll get that, like you say, fucking, you'll kill one person that's sat with 4 or 5 of his friends in a Discord call and be like, he's streaming, try and jump and do something, and they'll realise, like, oh, shit, we just instantly all got banned. That didn't work. Do you know what I mean? I'm not stupid enough just let people like that stew for a while, because you'll, like, if any of you ever do come to decide to stream anything, you end up in the same situation. Just let them stew on it, because they're going to sit and watch your ads, like, right now. They're still sitting on fucking 47 seconds of ads, do you know what I mean? Fuck them. Fuck me.
So many choices now.
Okay.
Getting so bad.
Oh, my God.
For what shares?
Oh, still got some of these fucking IFAC, etc. Wrong.
He's about to peek out.
Where's the fucking satellite?
Oh, he always. I seen his face, but fuck that, bro. I've been called out too many times. I think I've got the shot and stopped firing. Right. Well, there's checking. Oh, it's all right. Right. It's fucking reload again.
So, he's like, he wants that for two.
3.
So you just sit in front of me and in front of the blue tent, versus the blue tent, and I'll see where they're gonna go. And then you can take them out. Yep, yep.
This is the case because there's a couple buttons for shit. Close, but
So probably go outside Sam.
Mhm.
guaranteed they're gonna go.
No, stairwell so you can kind of look at the window.
I'm more reliant on them pushing on this angle. If not, I'll get up and just do what I can. Don't like the stuff and stuff.
So they're definitely gonna want that card.
I'm getting this shit this room.
Oh, good. But you're going to make a move when these kids are coming out now, I think.
They're probably about to try to leave now because they just hit marker.
Needed any more kills?
So just watch the car.
I'm trying to get an angle on the call they're doing.
They're about to be coming out.
Yeah, I got you.
They're stacked up in the room with the safe, if I'm not mistaken. They're coming out, coming down. Coming upstairs, headed towards the car.
Yep.
Which one to hold still, Sam? Because they gotta wait 60 seconds. Don't hold still, just trust.
For sure, it's laying down one's credits.
I didn't see the cunt. What the fuck? Am I blind or something at the moment?
They're up now.
Oh yeah. I think I dropped. Help if I fucking swap mag, you little bastard. Fuck it. I don't know if that's gonna pen out or not, that's why.
Fuck, he's coming in my building.
You gotta drop him, bro.
Yeah, I had to kill him.
Because this gun is fucking awful for me, bro.
Alright, Sam, bro. Me. He's going back up.
I already got my angle before I even fucking pulled on it. Fair play on him on that. No, I'm alive, but I'm just saying fair play on his shockers before I even got fucking... Oh! I traded with him, did I? Or was my shot completely... probably I would look like it, but fucking... I hate that build, honestly.
Player stats. We're from the win, actually. Just
Mm.
30 minutes left, so. Oh yeah, here's the, yeah.
pick up sweet, pick up sad stuff.
Yeah, I got Sam. Go ahead and loot your kill. I got you covered.
I'd love to find some more.
They're at 340 by the way. So you can use the bow after you loot that.
There's like, I don't even know if there's any on the map for sure. There's guys coming towards doors now.
Fucking horrendous here. Oh, this is very
So,
Yeah, 1000%, honey. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, marker.
they clean it out.
Yeah, not surprised.
I had a good shot on him, dude. Cannot deny that. As soon as I went to peek on the bottom, he was fucking straight on my shit.
I fucking thought you had
You hit him.
We got 115 blows in.
I was too low though, that was the problem. I had to quickly switch over to the fucking canted scope, try and fucking aim up, and just as I was getting into fucking like position, he pushed the corner and it was too low. So I asked, I was like, did I trade with him there? Because I fucking obviously looked back, oh shit, seen him drop and you fucking fired. I was like, ah. Single. Oh, needs to go in there.
I got some players gas stuff on the bridge.
We're going to get Frank this week. His, wider.
Forgot about that.
And then our extractor on the other side of it.
And I got a stash. I gotta pick that package if I can. The way it's only 240 in the same direction. The rotate. I didn't get the gas screens up. There's like 4 players gas there. Right on that bridge. They might come below 10 right now. Jones looking over. And dead. Other 3 are coming.
Killed another.
Good rat room there as well. Going to the room.
My gun jam in mid-fight on that one.
You can see over on the left as well. EMC. I'm assuming the one.
Get this kid. Alright, we're good.
Manipulating. I swear I just saw a bullet trail. No. Let me get through this. I couldn't fit through that. Oh yeah, so Golden's Dragon. It's like on the way to this thing. It's 124 meters, and then the Golden's Drag is 220.
It's the red warehouse.
I've already opened it for you too, by the way, so you should just be able to go very well.
Actually, I think
I see a thing of bleach. I need that bleach. Mask on the map. 100 meters away on a corpse.
Let's go get your thing stashed.
Yeah, fuck that shit. So it's got over here.
I ain't worried about him.
Finish this, get 2 birds stoned by once.
That's why I'm
No, he's okay. What are you using? That's pretty far. Fireworks pretty fancy now.
There you go. So there's a guy.
I'm just gonna stash this, watch my back, please.
He had just seen me just a second ago.
I know he's seen me.
Is he really just looting?
Yep.
What an idiot. That was close.
What am I doing? I saw your pistol here, Justin.
It's not.
At APS that you have.
I just had that. I moved that from Sandy. I just happened to have that. That was coincidental. Thank you, though.
We're extracting, boys.
What do we have?
You know what gas this usually hold?
Check. Yes, but I doubt it's open.
Scavengers. SVDS scav.
Where's my hand? Killing me.
See how it is?
I'm watching.
Let's go. Just fucking with you. So, brings all 4 of us down.
And possible.
What SVDS? I mean, it could happen. I fucking want an energy block. SVDS.
But it's scale, isn't it? A lot of places, yeah, that's weird.
Another one up top with a Saiga.
Yeah, he's kind of invisible right now.
For immunity purposes.
So there's like 6 players.
For me?
No, somebody picked up one for you.
Yeah, give it to me. I'm just trying to find another room. There's one right here on this corpse. Where? Right here. This one in the bushes. The bushes. Alright. Two more.
Fuck her right in the bush.
Bushes.
Ooh, shit.
Sorry.
It's right up here at the half mast.
That place got like straight upstairs with them 700K. So
It's also downstairs.
what? Yes, it's nice. Yeah.
Should be good.
You were right.
Please tell me that's like one or two more half masts right there. Please.
We can't do either, so.
Yeah, we'll do it.
We live at CD 13-0-1013.
13, pretty sure that one's, we have to turn on power for that one. It should be, one of these should be open. There we go. Nice.
Boop.
Damn it.
Please get Maximus.
The energy drinks are not helping. Wait a minute.
That wasn't the first it sounded, though, don't worry.
And these fucking half masts over there.
My bad. I didn't realize I was all muted. Got your own kid.
Appreciate it, dude. I did put fucking armor and rig and everything back on, so just let us know what I need.
You see what?
Oh wait, I do see one. Where? Body. Yeah.
Good shit.
I'll show you, it's up here.
Getting the fuck out.
I'm gonna do some Mac drilling while I wait on y'all to come on.
Fucking shaft trapped the nerve.
Yeah, says. Yeah, he's the one that needed it.
Did you grab it? I should have found it.
Okay.
Yeah, 159k. See you. I'll see you. That's the last one you need. So. Random you lock on the ground. I dropped that.
He's frosted.
It's in there.
On you.
Oh. Piss off, card. You're gonna keep jumping up after you to try and mute to look out behind you, cow.
Yeah, I gotta do that soon too, buddy.
Food.
I don't even know if he's there. Out of your house. Okay.
Rotated in.
Yeah, you can take my spot. I'm gonna go eat.
That would be.
You better do that before you get in trouble.
That's what he tells us. Hey.
How long have you been married, Doug? 27 years.
Yeah, the dog barking.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get him on fucking Bitcoin farm up. For some reason.
Can't will you stop? Stop. Section has me nerves. I fucked on my right side, so she's gonna show me right side more. That bitch.
Hand over the package.
You're not getting it. I did invite you.
Yes, mechanic level 3, boys.
Let's go. So the thing I need,
the boys.
each drawing, and then put me a peacekeeper.
Nice.
I got all my chairs max. Besides fence, finally.
Fuck, I gotta start shooter board, and that seems like it's a must, because you don't want the fucking market as a shit.
I like that. That's not bad.
Need a new gun. I feel like running though.
Oh, pardon me. Are you a little fluffy asshole?
It's party. We'll run this in for.
That one's not too bad, man.
Oh, God.
Chicken for dinner. Noodles. What do you think for side? Should I just make
Mushrooms.
do you care?
Just like red sauce, but.
Protein meatballs left over? So probably I'll send some of that to you for lunch tomorrow unless I decide to those in the freezer. We probably don't need meatballs tonight with chicken.
Bro, you got me fucked up. I want some meatballs. That's what I'm thinking. They don't deserve it at all. You're absolutely fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
So that means Doc's over the moon when it's steak and blowjob day.
It's your birthday, buddy.
I think what Doc's trying to say is he saves it for a special occasion. No problem, bro. Night, dude. The only thing is with these disposable vapes, they're fucking block easy. They block easy, like the top of them, you notice them getting fucking clogged or like oils. Aye.
keep plugging. So that's why you gotta have your toilet with the proper heat, and you make sure that you know how to, how to hit it properly, or else it'll fucking come up. But the fucking disposables are notorious for that, man. Only the best of the best disposables that you can recharge literally ones that
That's what you can do with this. It's they're the Runts ones, but these are powered by Dabwoods, if you've heard of them. The rechargeables. If I remember right, I think it's Runts Cross-Lity or something. Found it. Peach cream, it's the Runts Cross-Lity ones. As I had one the last time, they're banging. Thing is though, this one's peaches and it's cream in it. It's got some old school flavour to it, it's weird. It's like, I recognise it's from something like flavours from like the 90s, 2000s, but obviously to like more 2000s because that's when fucking weed started to become a thing over here, but it just reminds us of like that sort of period when like Cali Orange and that sort of stuff was kicking about, and Blueberry, AK-47, fucking, what was that earthy one? Northern Lights. Purple Haze is always a fucking one. I used to get some mental Purple Haze because I used to get Purple Haze and it wasn't dyed, it was generally grown, and the full buds were purple. You'd find the odd little spot of green inside. It was like the opposite of normal Purple Haze. Instead of finding the odd little spot of purple, it was you finding the odd little spot of green in it. But that wasn't sort of more my stuff because that was more of like a daytime smoke, if you know what I mean. Same as like that Granddaddy perp. Not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of most Kushes, and I only say most Kushes because I used to hate Kush as a rule, but I've learnt recently with a lot of the crosses I've been getting, some of them have actually had some type of Kush in them and I've liked them. But I'd say, what's the word? Kush is like a beginner strain, isn't it? If you think of it. It's something I used to smoke a lot when I first began smoking when I was young.
Yeah, but those look like authentic though. Those look the Euro strain from the Kush Mountains of India.
But that would be Hindu Kush.
Yeah, but that's like original. There's a couple of like Cali too, right? There's like a Cali genetic one.
Oh, there'll be canny genetic ones now, but I'm thinking like 90s, do you know what I mean? Like you. Oh, no, I know. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head, fucking like old school Kushes to like explain, like Critical Kush. It's because Kushes, like I say, because they're old school, but all forget them, bro. There's fucking loads of Kushes. Candy Kush. I don't like Candy Kush. I used to. It reminds me of the little candy sweets you get on a necklace when you're a kid that you fucking bite and ping at people. It reminds me of smoking them. Don't get me wrong, that's some sort of people's shit because they love the taste of candy, but nah, not me. I'm trying to think. And now there's all sorts of flavours like strawberry kush, lemon kush and that, but there wasn't that much, I would have said, them back run then, as far as like my area and concerned that of. Trying to remember the name of one that I used to love, and it changed like have you ever had Rubicon before? I don't know if you get that in the States. There's a drink.
So,
It's called Rubicon. It's a mango drink. Blue cans, yeah. A big brand. I had a feeling it's might, but I'm not like everything. Never 100% sure. But it literally tasted like Rubicon mango when you were having a joint or a bong, anything. It was fucking beautiful. Even original blueberry back then had a proper blueberry taste to it. I remember getting some blueberry one day. We had to dry it out a little bit because it was a little bit damp. It was like, you could have smoked it the way it was, but if you were a fucking idiot, you would have just wasted it. So like, we waited a little bit and let it dry out and shit the back of the Xbox off a fan and all the rest of the bullshit.
that's good. They're ripping you off, pretty much.
Well, it wasn't. It was just a case of fucking there was nothing about, and when there's nothing about, people will cut stuff down early to get rid of it. Do you know what I mean? Because people would rather have that than nothing.
I've even heard people that I knew that would fucking actually add water to it and freeze it to make it more water with it.
Bro, at one point, do you want to hear something bad for fucking, because I've smoked it and unfortunately I found out afterwards. When I was young, when weed first came about in like the UK, you'd get bags and it would be like loads of little tiny weed ball nuggets sometimes. What some people would... Well, it's popcorn nug, but what it actually was it would be decent nuggets, but they were spraying it, and they were spraying it, right, with fiberglass. That's what was, yeah, that's what was naughty, because the people that were doing it, obviously fucking industrial people, warehouses, all the rest, fiberglass all over, oh, but that fucking, it looks shiny and sticky and all the rest of it, and they didn't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? It sounds bad, but you know, if you get fiberglass when it's dust and you touch it on your hands, and it's been in amongst weed and other shit, so it's like slightly damp as well. What's it look like? It's well, this was the worst part. There was people all over Newcastle having lungs collapse because they were smoking like what you guys call like a gravity bong. If you know what I mean, like a bottle of water, and they'd be fucking thing it straight away. And then obviously because there's loads of that inside of it, even though it's being burnt, it still goes into the air that's in the bottle, and it's being pumped straight into your fucking chest. So if that gathers in one spot, and all of a sudden it's being forced in, you got a thing with loads of fiberglass against a fucking mushy material. Unfortunately, it'll put a hole through your chest. You've just basically sandblasted inside of your lungs. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
It was the Cali orange, believe it or not. For some reason, people were growing Cali orange because it had a big stink to it, and then doing that to it. Because obviously, like, if people are selling it for a gram, then they're nearly doubling or tripling the weight, I think. I can't remember. We got explained off someone one day, the one about because they knew a lot better. That's what the person who told me was like, stop buying it off him. And I was like, why? I get pretty decent amounts off him. And I was like, it's not always the cleanest. It does burn black a lot of the time. And he's like, that's why. I was like, ooh. I didn't understand. I was young and fucking didn't even understand why joints crackled and why that used to happen and shit. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you just want to run a scarf or anything. I'm going to roll a joint that while I wait on him because I think he's got like, yeah. Oh.
Soon I'm gonna have to for a couple minutes because I got a delivery coming. I would say in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Oh right, I thought you were busy, Purple. That's why I was just waiting. Dude, I thought you were doing some shit. And I keep calling Vicious Purple and Purple Vicious for some reason. I don't know why. It's cause I think it's because fucking Vicious got a purple background, sort of, if you know what I mean. Like there's purple in the colour, and it's my brain just fucking not wired right. What do I need to bring in? I've got basically half a kit on.
Nothing.
Oh, I'll put this back away then.
You don't even need food and water. I still got your base crew.
Ah, cool. Thank you. Oh, my neck.
Any packing ammo you want, because I don't have any. I filled your mags and repaired your gun.
Oh, cheers, dude. To be honest, I didn't even think that I'd fucking use, and I did use a fair bit of ammo there, otherwise I would normally been just hiding ammo in my pocket automatically.
For one, boys, because my order's so close, I don't want to chance it to be in raid and be like, oh, I go upstairs.
Not a problem.
Because, like, this is so unpredictable. Like, literally,
Nah, no, bro. I know what you mean. It's the same here. Like, if I'm sitting playing a raid now and fucking, obviously it's 11 o'clock at night nearly, so it wouldn't happen, but if I had a delivery now and I didn't answer the door within fucking 30 seconds, I'd just walk away. Oh, they don't even do that, yeah, bro. I wouldn't mind that. Because I can get up in a minute. Nobody, bro, they're allowed to do that, yeah, and I tell them to do it. I have to put it as a instruction because none of my neighbours will touch my shit. I've had loads of packages left outside. I've left motorbikes outside my property and I've went 20, 30 miles away shopping, came back, and my keys are in the ignition, so you'd see it walking past. And the keys have got a big red band, like, do you know what you put round your neck, a lapel? Like, I think they're a lapel if I remember rightly. Like the, lanyard, that's it, aye. Like a lanyard. Big fucking red one of them hanging off it, sitting in the drive. Nobody touches it. Just the area I live in, bro. People don't bother. Like, don't get me wrong, people steal from shops and shit. There's idiots like that, but people won't steal from other people generally as a rule up here because it's a small area and like it's very easy to get caught doing stupid shit. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of people, for instance, somebody could steal my motorbike, go up the other end and be flying all up over on it, and even if I don't go up there, there's a good chance someone who I might not even ask or know will see it, recognise it, and be like, hang on, that's Kieran's bike, and fucking rip them off it, because they know they haven't got permission to be on it. Or they'll try and ask them and then realise something's up. Yeah, I am lucky to generally live in one of them areas where you can walk out, leave your door open, go somewhere and come back. Do you know what I mean? I didn't when I lived in Newcastle, it wasn't like that, bro. You had to fucking lock everything down, barbed wire around your fucking brick wall and everything, do you know what I mean? Shards of glass on top of the fucking brick walls with concrete just to fucking keep people from climbing. Even that doesn't stop them. Burglars, grease, fucking, I've seen and had fucking friends where they've put barbed wire all the way around with burglars, grease, fucking shards of glass, everything in between. They'll still jump over and fucking, with a little, portable drill, still saw, and cut the fucking locks or whatever and just straight out with it. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. That's why, I tell a lot of people who like motorbikes and stuff, if you don't keep it inside your house like I do, shotgun traps are legal, even in the UK. But as long as it's not live shotgun ammunition, it's blank shotgun ammunition you put in it. Now, if you have, for instance, your shed door with one of them rigged up, so it goes boom in the night time, you're going to wake the fuck up. They're either going to shit their pants physically, because trust me, if someone hears a shotgun when they open the door and they thingied it, then you don't think twice, especially if it's a fucking double shot. If you put 2 on the door, that's, you know what I mean? The half blinded, the fucking panic shock and everything else kicks in. And if you're clever enough to own something legally like out of an airsoft gun, you just fuck them up. But that's why I used to hate living in Newcastle, because you have to go to all them extents.
No idea when it's gonna be here, but it says 10 minutes, but like I said, you can see this place, so it can't be too bad.
But this one, here's a funny story for you, bro. And I was having insomnia and I've played until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I've had a delivery that day. there's been days where there's been phones and all sorts of fucking shit that I've ordered online when I've had money, and I fell asleep and fucking meant to get up at 9 o'clock in the morning, haven't got up till 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night, and been, oh, I've missed me delivery. Check me delivery, and there's a photo of it, and it's behind the bin. I've went out and it's sitting there, fucking. Do you know what I mean?
I've done that once before I was at McDonald's when it happened. And the worst part was in the summertime, and by the time I woke up and realized there were all bugs and shit in my fucking drain, being like, you know what I mean?
I've had them drop it at the local, because we have post offices, like Royal Mail, do a lot of the mail in the UK. You have post offices all over. There's one literally 2 minutes down the road from me. There was once I fucking, like yourself, went out somewhere, they dropped it at the fucking post office instead of leaving it outside because they didn't trust it when they've looked around and been like, looks a bit of a dodgy area. Didn't blame them. Because it's like, how do I put it, the back lane to mine, like, you've seen what the area looks right around here, it looks nice. But that back lane, as you go doing it, there's moss all over the walls and that, it looks a bit fucking dodgy, like. Saying that, that's just reminders though, don't get us wrong, there has been a fucking couple of months ago, 1 or 2 people had fucking shit stolen up here. But you know, it's always like, Doc will understand because you fucking do the mayor bullshit, so you'll understand with like thefts most of the time, it's people from out the town, isn't it? And that's what it's been like most of the times here, when it's been like fucking motorbike theft and shit like that, apart from I do know there was, and it's not seen nothing because I don't know what happened with was someone in town, but that was pretty much blatant.
I mean, you're taking a small town, I feel like
But you get 1 or 2 lads where they get it in their head if they do something fucking like that, they might get a bit of a reputation, do you know what I mean? So they try and do the odd thing like that, and then they quickly realise like people don't like that shit still, and it's not making you look good or clever or big. Or then they start to realise that their own pals that were egging them on and that couldn't give a fuck and all the rest. It's just life lessons, I guess, and it's fucked up to put it that way, but society, unfortunately, the way it is all over the world, puts people in different spots. Just because we're born on the same street doesn't mean we're born in the same fucking environment, do you know what I mean? That's why, like, I've got a lot of time for people, even people that's down and out, I'll give them, like, a few opportunities like everybody else. Can I, just out of curiosity, was it you I got to do your temporary folder the other day, Justin? Because I know, right now, just like it, what sorted mine? I know there was a thing with him, but I know there was someone else the other day had fucking similar issues and were fucking about. I'm just wondering if it fixed theirs. You wouldn't believe how many times I've been stream sniped on this game. It's because it used to happen fucking every other couple of days. And just... and then joining the GTA community when you're starting with us in cities and shit, you get a lot of people try and do it after you've banned them and all that shit still. Yeah, I think I need another 3, bro. On this gun, I think it takes 5 or some bullshit. 5 on the gun, 3 on the other task, so... we may as well just say 5. But they've all got to be over 60 meters.
Got a straight play, so it's gonna get a little behind.
It's going to be difficult to get a clear shot on the little bastard.
Just say if you need a reload, still got time.
He's the fuck, but it might be better up on the hill over there. Sorry, I was trying to say that, but my nose is tickling like I've just sniffed pepper. Not seeing him, not seeing him. Oh, I seen a shine or something there. Where are you, you little... Ah.
You gotta be slow down.
Missed the shot.
Went prompt. He ditched his bag. He's crawling to the left. He just stood up. You should be able to see him.
My visual is wank at the moment. Oh, oh. Seen. He's behind that tree there by the look of it from what I've just seen. Seeing anything on the top of rocks?
He's trying to go into resort right now. He's just stuck. He can't jump or maneuver for some reason. He's going back down.
Oop. A 9 on for a sec. Every time I hit this fucking scope I flick, and I'm just gonna have to try and take long shots and hope. Trying to get an angle on him first. It's fucking age as soon as you flicker over the fucking difference. It's horrible. I can see why it's a task gun to be fair, but fuck me. push all the way through. Even if I end up having to just take my fucking course, if it ends up being stupid, I'm gonna eat.
Someone left somebody, so he might come out to the middle of the hallway. He's coming out. He's in the bed.
We've just seen him run past.
So we go over the other wing. Yeah, he's in the other wing.
Actually run out on the right side now.
He's coming back. He might be in the basement. I think he's in the fucking basement. See if he goes across. Ew. Yeah, he's on third.
He knows we're here getting the and he's looking directly at us constantly.
It's just looting. He's not even paying any mind to us. Looting.
He knew I was there, bro. He's already pre-aimed at me if you look. Or at least I believe that's what it looked like to me. .46, to be fair.
You should know better. I know what people do. 60 meters over. Stop looting. Get ready for this guy.
Right, shit.
You might be able to get a cheeky shot through this window. If he goes up to second, then you can look through these windows and kill him. He's like down below us in that little walkway right there. Or on the outside of it, I think.
Let's finish with this content. Oh shit. Wait. Which way did you go?
Upstairs. Upstairs. Back this way towards me. second just to make some noise. Alright, he might make a move now.
Not yet, and I'm quickly getting a bit of arms down. What time, man?
He's still laying there. He's creeping out.
I need to reload. Oh, why does he keep checking mag on me? I need to check that fine. He went back in.
Yeah, he went back in.
Can't see out them windows.
He just hit a PK coming out.
Missed him.
There he goes. He's going down the road. Still looking that way.
That light is fucking low.
Literally it's in that foliage.
Not
Literally right
here.
there. You see it?
Where are you?
You can see it.
It's fucking gone. Oh yeah. We're moving a bit for a few seconds there. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to clear my settings after this.
Weird, yeah.
We're gonna check the other guy. There's are you well used to or you want me to loot? Because there's fucking loads of spare stuff here, lads. Oh shit. I'm fucking down up and got that dickhead's backpack and try and figure out how to pick that 80 or 74 and up so fast. Back up on this side, second floor, wasn't it? Oh yeah, third, fuck me. Just see my clothes. Somebody use this. In fact, I'll check if I didn't know if that other one. I definitely know that wouldn't have been over 60, but just in case, nah. Not one for test drive, that should be nearly. One more for Punisher, and that's fucking Punisher done. And literally, if I pick this AK up, that's the AK I need to finish Punisher as well.
That was a blur. See if we can get you some loot. What is search his LBC.
I can just drop the bank robber because fucking.
You can take more spots than your bag.
Oh no, I was brain farting because I was thinking about the fucking task, but it really doesn't matter.
Oh, I got you.
Do you know what I mean? It's just trying to fucking consistently wear the same task stuff, because if I don't, I'll start slipping and just wear normal gear and go, fuck task. Shitty AK. What am I gonna go for? That's... Oh no. Pick them out the back up. I usually like having a big back, it's just easier to fucking go through everything in a couple of seconds. Do you know what I mean?
We also got a cheap tech receiver and cool. So we'll go with the cheap one first.
Thank you. I think that's the last GPU I even need in any case. I think I've got 9 in my fucking rig, as it is.
The contacts go top there.
I'm seeing it, I'm just looking for the grab. I'm trying to be good. It won't let us drop something in it because it's running away. Just run like 65 meters ahead, yeah, bro. Yeah. These punishers nearly done and I want to get the 5 kills with a fucking gun and get rid of this bastard. Not a... really not a fan of the Smith & Bender. It goes from a decent magnification into like short into territory you want, but just that little bit too much because it fucking throws you right off. And it doesn't even feel like it snaps into where you were looking, if that makes sense. Too bad on a little bit of distance like there, but that's just gonna fucking stupidly clear shot that you're not gonna really get much. Yeah, oh. Oh. Get me 60 meters with this fucking scope, bro. Fucking, you know me, I don't normally struggle with long shots, but it's just something about it's got as uncomfortable as fuck with that scope. That's why when them two were at the side, I just absolutely out my mag dumped at one point because I was like, nah, fuck this, it's either gonna pen, it's not gonna pen, or you're gonna move. And you're gonna fucking wiggle at the side like you just have, and you're gonna fucking expose yourself, and that might get the shot. Insurance can stay there for the moment. He's in here. Ah, what a bellend I am. I've got to put my fucking filter in. They get your strength up by, I think it's 40%, I'll tell you one sec, bro. Will you? Strength experience. Aye, my physical goes up by 40% if I put one in. For 14 hours, but it'll do more. It's actually used a bit. Just another passive way to get your stats up.
More XP.
Make sure I've got 4 mags this time. I'm just making a rule of mag dumping everything I see from distance for that. Anything else, bro, honestly, it fucking wouldn't be difficult for us. It's just the scope. I wouldn't even mind it being iron sights, and that sounds fucking crazy, that. But it's just the temptation to try and flick over to the other fucking scope. It's... There's Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoins are back down a bit. They're gonna bounce up and down at the moment for a bit, like. Right, one more kill, not to punish her, don't stop her and bullshit armor. And I've got 5 more of that bullshit. And then I can just start W keying at everything with an Ash 12 or some shit. Oh no, I've still got to wear blue armor and do fucking M4 kills, but still W key people then. Nobody's tags on my fucking... Let's buy another junk box. Minute by 5 kills. Fucking ouch. Sevens. 12,500 fucking euros still to go, so that's what, probably about 2.7, 2.8 mil. Oh, this is 8 GPU. Cheers for that GPU as well, dude. I'm saying thank you for the GPU. So I was on 8, so I'm on 9 now. Nearly got that fucking full. So I've only got mine on level 1. I haven't bothered upgrading that shit yet. I normally have it up to level 3 by now, but there's literally no fucking point at the moment until it's full. I realised that a long time ago after a few wipes that I was wasting time and extra fucking energy for no reason until it was full. I was about to say, Doc, no doing that at the PC, bro. Man just jizzing his pants. The funny thing is, I thought of saying it and you said it for us. That's when I knew. I thought, yeah, I'm not just being filthy minded here. I don't know if I want to now. I agree with him.
Oh, shit.
I'm not letting him stand behind me and raid. Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit. Literally, like, he shows up.
I was about to say, that's how you know your boy like myself's hung if it's still hanging on his dick when he gets home and it hasn't fell out his trousers. Imagine gets out the car and just kicks a fucking condom full of cum out his fucking sock. Like, no!
Please, sir. I'm trying to make a primitive survival bow right now.
Oh. I thought you went out and bought another monitor and were playing Rust on the other monitor. Where we going? We kind of heard that before, bro. Funny enough, his wife's been very quiet in between, so
Real smart right now.
That means Doc gets his bollocks back for half an hour. So can I ask, did they come with Velcro or something? Did they come with Velcro? Yeah, he gives them back to the wife when she comes back through the door. Don't worry, I apologise. Give me 20 minutes and the testosterone will be back out my system. Fuck. The joint has sat in front of me for more than 6 hours and I haven't attempted to roll it. I've been that fucking gone. pardon me.
What the fuck?
Baby bird. I'm weird, I can sneeze with my eyes open and with my fucking mouth closed and all that shit. I can burp with my mouth closed. And sort of trap everything. Probably why I'm really good at swimming and staying underwater as well. It's... Well, like, if you, how do I put it, if you've got more control over your fucking chest and all the rest of it, it's better to be, like, a decent swimmer, somebody underwater. So I was about to say surface fucking water, though. I'm doggy paddling shit, bro. I'm one of them people that just sort of fucking flaps your arms and floats there. I don't know how I do it. I've just got... It's weird because a lot of people turn around to me like, oh, you swim really well. And I'm like, I know, but I don't feel like I do. And I just feel like I'm sort of flapping my arms here and not actually swimming properly, apart from if I'm doing like breaststroke or backstroke or some shit. I can swim for fucking hours. It's... I don't find the water, how do I put it? It's different for everybody, but I think it's size and shape and not be rude with anybody. Aye, that's... And I find water resistance very easy for myself, especially my hands are cupped. It's just little fucking... It's like a little baby movement. You sit and do this for hours. I could sit here for 6 hours doing this. Do you know what I mean? Eventually, obviously, up water, your arms hurt, but below water, your arms are even lighter.
Are you sure you're not like from Atlantis? You're like part person?
I don't know. Well, weirdly, I grew up in a fucking fishing village as well, like, so... Might be something to do with it. And the only village that's in the UK is well known for having a fucking dolphin in it. It's called Freddy the Dolphin. There's a German U-boat sunk fucking, I think it's just a mile off the coast. There's some crazy shit normal. That's something I've kind of... Oh, but the UK, it's a bit more uncommon for them to be like that close, if you know what I mean. There probably is other ones in the UK that I don't know about and that. But that one's I've also always wanted to dive down and have a look at it, but I've been told by a few people who have boats and other shit in the area that's still supposed to be sealed and shit because it's sunk. Obviously. But at the same time, and that sounds like I'm saying, obviously it's not unfeasible for something to go wrong and for them to abandon it and get caught at fucking harbour or whatever, but I think by what I've heard, they're all corpses, etc. included, still on board. I wouldn't say dry, yeah, because obviously water would have gotten there if it's sunk and now things move and obviously water thingies, but water still settles, so I wouldn't like to be the person that unsealed it and, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I know it's technically unsealed, but... I'm buying it. I'm looking for the code. Must be furthest hut in front of us, what I'm looking at. Yep. Missed an opportunity to... Yep. I can't see the cunt. I haven't got a single eye on this with this fucking scope, bro.
He's in a house with roof caved in. There's
Mhm.
a tree of plates and whatever. He's still regular.
Yep. Keep losing them. I hate this fucking scope, bro.
Careful, buddy. You're very, very, very good at it.
I know I am. At this point, I'm not giving a fuck because I hate this build.
Never get good. So, getting very concerned about 4 meters. Meters are big. I tried to light them, but I didn't do it in the store.
I got it embarrassing on my behalf, bro. Fucking the scope is fucking with me. Big style.
Trust me, it's very fucking rich, that scope.
I don't track things and lose things that easy, and it's happening way too much of this. Even more annoying when you see somebody 3 times up in it and then lose track of them each fucking time. Tree, which tree? I'm not Yep. I'm looking at the green power at the moment.
So the tournament that you're looking at, that I'm looking at, is right in front of it, like right in there.
He's whacking off and
He's out there, he's out front. On the right side of the tool shed, right side of the tool shed. Ducks in.
My shit. No, that was coming. I can't with that scope.
You were looking too much left, so I used what way more right.
Aye, I know. That was my bad on the tool shed call, but fucking that scope, and I was looking on the right when he took a shot at us. I should have been able to see him, but...
I saw a tracer.
This kid on his ship with dudes.
Yeah, he's on his EVO.
See where the DVL is if you want it.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Where does this have to go?
He knew what was...
You got the kill.
I think he knew what was up, though.
Rigged.
Oh, what is in the corner of my eye?
Anything good left on him?
No, I only had the rest of it.
His DDL's over here on the ground, he dumped it.
I got it. Bringing it.
There's a reserve marking over here in this building. Somebody needs it. We doesn't have marking, keep the reserve.
I don't.
It's over here, Doc.
Dr. Cock. Topus.
Dr. Cock.
Dr. Coctopus.
Exactly.
You don't want to know how we got 8 of them?
For sure.
DVL if you want it, or you want to strip it for like the scope and the ammo.
Doc's like doing a moonwalk. Oh, it's me. I'm desynced. I got kicked. Server connection lost.
Alright, we're here waiting.
That's not good. Let's see back on, buddy.
Go over this 31 meters and mark this in. Okay. I'm gonna wait here for him.
Okay, I'm gonna close my shit. Yeah, yes, I know what it was. My fucking antivirus turned back on and fucking. Cause I'm on my desktop now, my fucking thing is going. That's so catchy, I like it, man.
I've been calling it for a few weeks, I think, now. Yeah, ask him. Honestly, ask him. I said it a few fucking weeks ago when I was high as fuck. I was like, right, yeah, your new name's Dr. Coctopus.
It's good, really good.
I don't even know. Can you remember that, dog?
It failed the first time. Please work this time, you know that.
See it. No, there's BFCs up there.
I was going to say that's a little bit insulting to Vicious. He looked at it when he said it as well, bro. You just reminded me of a GTA mod. There's a mod you'd like, Doc. You can get a grill for GTA that you can take about and have like grills in the middle of the beach or the middle of the street and shit and start cooking meat and eating meat and shit.
It's not sparking.
I don't think you put enough wool in there. You could always do the Bear Grylls special if you haven't got enough wool and cut your hair. A few shavings of hair will do.
Tempting to go back in and blow it now. It's kind of like fucking. That's 82%, so I don't know. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Target sound.
So your character stopped moving.
Perfect. I appreciate the waiting words. Doc's massive dog made my time crash.
He just couldn't help it.
Right? Yeah, like as soon as his head popped over the hill, I pretty sure I shot him in thorax.
I hit him too, so we were both fucking this like
I shot him once. I'm using SMD ammo as well, so. Scope over here. An OJ Simpson scope over here.
Oh no. You better touch it with gloves then.
Oh. In the key for it.
oh, it's back here.
I need an O scope upstairs apparently.
This one.
Thank you, sir. Wait, you actually have to open the key?
Yeah.
You would have like a key, don't you?
If you need this particular scope, I think
it's in this room right here, but
should be inside the flower pot.
Yeah, 1,000%.
And you should the loot. Alright, unlock that safe, and then there's another safe in this room.
I'm just curious to see what's in there. 1,000.
worse. I was feeling worse sabotage, but sorry.
I fucked up.
So the downside, I think if one of your tanks is in there.
One's that way.
Oh yeah, you got one over here.
Look at a video flying along on it. It looks like a KTM 450 on a trail, and he fucking hits like a branch, and it sort of hits up at the side. And he's like, "What the fuck?" And looks down, and the branches only actually went straight through his fucking foot. I apologise.
This should be another one of your tanks right here.
In a bone.
Like someone dismantled and then won't appear.
Meow.
Keeps leaving and coming back and meowing at me. Aggressively meowing.
I can hear him going off it. It's like fucking Chalice. I'm just checking out Chalice isn't sitting here, or I should be jumping up and starting doing the same myself.
That's why I told him to talk to him there. It's like he sounds exactly like him. He does the same shit.
Actually wants to do on is lying on top of us. It doesn't matter even if I've been ill and I haven't been able to get up to fucking feed them and they're hungry and I'm like, right, I need to get up. Fucking room spinning trying to get up. They'll still want to lie down and go to sleep. You're like, you're fucking crazy. And the other cats are going mental wanting food.
The scavengers are spawning. So you have
Gonna eat and drink real quick.
Seen that? Now that I think of it, though, all three of my cats have been clingy as fuck when they've been kittens. Have all fucking had to sleep on my bed or in the bed, fucking practically on top of us. And you're like, for fuck's sake. And especially Bubbles, the massive one, when she was a kitten, her lying on your back, and everyone have got fucking back and neck problems now.
Well, that's that. What else do you got?
Check it out, shit.
Survivor extraction. Privacy to search the room in the house resort. And then locate a group.
I just did that. He has to find those three totes, relate the contacts, and then get a picture. It's pretty good around 20 years away. It's probably good.
The frog outbreak killed me, but fuck it.
You're going for that shadow costume. Let's go, mask.
that's the stock like DS320, and then the M4A1 lines over there. Special guns over there.
Sweet.
My mouth. It was purple. He went to get food, didn't he?
Yeah.
Do you? I don't think there was an AFK channel set up with this. I'll just check. No, there wasn't. Just in case I'd hide him in somewhere.
What's he looking at there? He thinks those two are still holding angle on him. Yeah, he not killed him. He's wiggling. The wiggles. Not a giveaway. Just scared. So he's just gonna sit there in that same angle. Just gonna see if I can make him move. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, it's on the mouth. Oh.
So let's do this. What's he looking at? Is he down the hallway? He's in a room. He, like I said, he thinks that those two are still alive, so he just hold it. There's a lot of what he's doing.
Over here, Doc. Not bad again. Oshulax.
So y'all might be able to like look down Sky Bridge and pop him. I don't know what he's talking about. I need one of y'all to go into the wing just in. Go up to second floor. Go to that Sky Bridge.
Okay.
And just watch that.
Pretty sure that's gotta look at the use. Oh, fuck.
couple times?
I'm dead. He's gonna be busy with me, so just push into him.
It's pop ZTG. I don't know, man. I feel like if you push him, he's gonna fucking.
The hell happened?
He's looting, he looted something off, and now he's gonna push back. I feel like if you push and pick that dog, he's gonna fuck you up.
He'll go out to the hall in a minute. Just don't make any noise or anything. Not get him. You know, I don't care. You my shit. All I want, you know, cares. I'm not worried about it. So if y'all want to dip, y'all can dip. I got tasks that are done, so.
He popped the probe, I think we should head out. I don't serious.
Going towards the north VX.
I'm still inside here trying to figure out how the fuck I get in.
I'm just trying to put some room between me and him.
Yeah, I understand that. Time to get the fuck out of this building. Yeah, I'm really fucked up here. I don't know how to get in. That shit's fucking blocked.
Looks to me like the VX is still there.
I don't know how you do that now.
I'm gonna go to you though. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm right here.
There you are. I don't know. I'm like, I saw that comment. Just the VSS fucking shreds, man.
Called it. I said he'd kill me.
Yeah. Certain plates now, we've got like ESP just bulk. Just, but.
But I'm gonna hop off. Gotta get stuff ready for work tomorrow.
Well,
See y'all have a good one.
Alright, buddy.
Later.
see you in a bit, bro.
Later, bro. Careful, Doc. You make it sharp. You look too far back. Do you have field now, right? Field type. They should tell you, but not. Yep, hold on. So I dropped it there somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, fuck me.
I put my bag down.
Right here, Doc. It lots of opening.
Me too. Alright. Where's the next place?
in front of the that sniper shot at me. Well, we got 8 minutes. We can't take Climbers Trail and think I need something to get out there. Anybody know? Road to Customs or Path to the Lighthouse. Path to the Lighthouse is to the right, and Road to Customs is left. Don't know if we make this. There's only a small scab army between us and our destination as well. With 7 minutes. If we do make this dog, it's gonna be. We probably can make it, but it's gonna be tight.
Just book it. We can make it.
Oh, fuck, that's so in there. I was even I'm already getting notifications of the lines. Railway bridge, right?
No, road to Customs, 108 meters to the left.
Oh, yeah, see that, sorry.
God, can you take it? My hands are so shaky right now.
It's not, hold on. Got him.
Or not.
You should be able to do it, and my brain is farting. Let me just do this quickly. It's fixed. Change that feeling over there. Is your water, buddy?
It's unfortunate that Vicious got killed, but I took the bullet. Not much could be done.
What a guy has 4 Lexus for sale.
I'm saying it's a $1,000,000%. Even if they end eventually, I guarantee you it didn't matter for it because they're gonna do update where you can see shit. Guarantee you.
TDR. His favorite weapon is the Rhino.
No, something wrong, bro. Is that a Mogwai? What was that?
sure.
Mm.
Oh my god, this vector's so scary. I would not want to be shot at by that thing. Sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, too. Oh, is it because I don't have the... Wait a minute. Is this what you need me to do? sick ammo. I absolutely have US dollars in my.
Fix that one. Somebody's burning the shit out of someone. Damn. They probably got a chicken. Mustache, she got a pneumatic drill against the chicken. Sounds like she's got it pinned against the bench. Fuck you, chicken, I will give you a new arse cavity.
Oh shit. I'm so sick.
All the pain. Oh, God, that shit before it. Shawady waddy?
I saw you both on YouTube. You guys need to put you when I can do it. Okay, bro. I'm just trying to find you
Some upgrades.
my storage. I just thanks to all you guys' help today, I was able to build a weapon rack finally, and I'm able to get the new freaking level 3 as well.
Sweet.
So that's like fucking easy for me, bro.
Funny enough, I need to do my weapon rack because I've got fucking boxes full of them.
I know, me too. I'm struggling to make room to have the fucking enough stuff to like upgrade, like, so I had to fucking clear my storage and all that shit.
So, Doc, did your wife at least buy the chicken dinner before she pounded the fucking life out of it?
Still gotta get that bastard.
Have a look at your tasks and see what you need done, dude.
I think it's a level issue. Let me see.
It could be.
One elite player and 2 thermite.
If we've got a fucking textiles, it's not even a hard tax. Aramids, ripstops, and paracords. Yeah, if I say aramids, ripstops, or paracords, I need to be picking a couple up. Well, ripstops fucking.
Just the 3 fabric types, right?
Yeah, aramids and ripstops are fabrics, and the paracords, the little fucking rope.
Okay, gotcha.
The ripstops and aramids should be easy. That's why they're 5 and 10. It's the paracords. The 3 will take a minute more.
Yeah, it's pretty rare and fine, but I do find them occasionally. So now that I know keep an eye on it, definitely let you know when I see one.
Where do you just want to go at the moment? That's what she said. Yeah, that's what the chicken said. I'll wait for you to have been sitting here fucking 20-30 minutes. A couple of minutes ain't nothing. You just want to laugh. One of them tried to join the server about half an hour ago and then left to try and bug people out because the name was Nikita on fucking Discord. Like, fuck off. The problem. Shit, did one of them have my gun?
It was just a murder, but for
Mm.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you picked a good kid, and then I forgot to say something. I mentioned that he just got off, so I was like,
That's alright, dude. That's alright.
don't you need that gun specifically for your task though?
Oh, fuck yeah, I just got the... Fuck, I'm gonna have to build it again. I haven't got the money to build it again. Bollocks. I'll wait until I've picked something up. Bollocks.
Why don't we do it again? See if we can't get you like some good like double big things or weapons. That's some shit. Yeah, that's a good idea too.
Because the easiest thing to do is go in. I may as well go and kill a PM. I need to go and try and kill a PMC, get Punisher Part 5 finished, and then I can get the Packer off, and then it's a bit easier for the other fucking task in any case.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you fucking notes, won't take me long. But, like, since you can play Lighthouse or like Streets of Tarkov, it's pretty much guaranteed. If it just Streets, there's just too much food.
Aye. Oh, disgusting. Fucking cat hair.
So it's like solid fucking cat hair. I gotta like take my
Oh, fucking hell.
stuff soon.
Like cat hair my fucking nose. It's annoying.
Like, so you guys go into Discord?
I know, we're best all worry.
But
Funny enough, not bragging or anything, but wouldn't be the first actual game developer to be in this Discord, and big game developer. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm not going to be big-headed and I'm not going to name the person, but I'll name the game. It was Marauders. Ah, itchy nose. But yeah, again, it's one of them things when people start to notice a certain name from other Discords and shit, and they know that they're on the higher parties and shit, people started harassing.
I'm pretty sure I blew that game.
There's a good chance because you might see me playing it. It's like Tarkov, but in space. Playing it with MMG a while ago.
Thank you. So I'm still gonna have to get fluid for the good thing. Maybe that's
But it also would be the first fake person I've came across. I remember playing Rust and fucking were annihilated someone, obviously all legit and all the rest of it, but fucking the dude was just fucking obsessed. He ended up fucking coming to Discord, all the rest of it constantly. It was funny as fuck, bro. But he was trying to turn around in the end, joining other Discords and pretending to be fucking... He'd actually researched the developer's fucking full name and all the rest of it. He was using the developer's name, but like, I'm giving you a full global ban and all this bullshit. I was like, oh, fuck off. Like, I don't even care if you ban us from your game, go suck my dick.
That's pretty
It made us laugh. I was like, do I look like my name's fucking Gulliver the Gullible? What's up with the Wi-Fi? I've swapped it net providers, dude. Fucking when I've swapped, it's supposed to be faster. It's about half the speed.
I don't put a blanket on the bed specifically for you to bump on.
If you're talking the cat, that's fucked up, bro. What you doing, that damn cat?
It's not as good as I want it to be. Not so spoiled. Holy crap. Such a spoiled boy. Yo, when I upgraded my stuff, it changed. Like, the layout changed. It got bigger. Like, all of a sudden, it just looks different. It's more weird. Not gonna lie, dude.
Could be the screen type you're using. Have you looked on your settings to see if you're...
For this injector, remember?
Alright, but I was gonna say fucking most people I use Borderless just because I stream and then like I can click my shit and my game doesn't go off and I can go onto something. Like if I've got to fucking reply to someone on stream or whatever bullshit, I can go off it without my game disappearing, everybody having to watch fucking desktop.
So, you left the party?
Dr. Cocktopus.
So I think we should do a scav because especially when we have people with fucking super skills, it's easy to do shit.
I was gonna say I've got gear ready to throw away here, dude. I think we just need to kill one person. And get that task done and then I can get the money together to fucking build the gun. Oh shit, in fact I am gonna grab my one because that would be fucking stupid like. Well,
My stomach is fucked.
stop joking on Dick.
So now my stomach is fucked. That's naturally the cycle. I eat McDonald's, suffer stomach pain, stuff to retake and acid shit.
I don't know, because even with me with IBS I can stomach McDonald's, but I'm weird. I'm weird though with my IBS. I've got iron gut with a lot of things that most people can't eat, but then other things that majority of people can eat fine. And just go through with like a fucking Porsche, bro.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same way, man.
Go through as like a Porsche at 200 miles an hour.
Exactly. That's what double cheeseburgers do right now. Was hitting the mouth, buddy.
It's about to say, it's busy warming its tyres out and burning out in your belly, waiting to just fucking slam that shit and launch out your arsehole.
Yeah, times this match.
Just gonna get. Oh fuck! I'll be 1 minute, lads. Here's a funny story. I remember when I was about 22, we were going to a fucking girl's house, me and my friend. You can't see her and her friends and shit. Fucking go get high and that, and walked along, and all of a sudden, my gut just went. I looked at my friend and I went, "Oh no." He went, "What's the matter?" I went, "I'm gonna shit my pants in a minute." He went, "Are you being serious?" I started laughing. I went, "Bro, I'm being deadly serious." I went, "That's why I'm not even laughing." Like when I said it, and he looked. He was like, "McDonald's is like fucking 10 minutes walk." I went, "I know it is." I went, "But I don't think I'm gonna make McDonald's. I might have to tell you to run to McDonald's and go and get toilet roll. I might have to fucking go and because we're next to massive fields. Luckily, we're next. Yep." I'll wait till he's back and I'll finish. I'll wait till he's back so I'm not telling the same story fucking twice. Imagine you just hear his girlfriend shouting, "Why you've shit on the floor?" Something went bing. Must go bing. What do we get? He'd scratch my ears, but it goes to prove a point about the shit I was on about earlier. You not say how people, even if they fucking decide there's a couple of them to get together and cause a load of shit and be like, you're doing things wrong. They'll sit in the stream and then eventually realise like, oh, it's not going to make a fucking difference. And like I said there, if the game wasn't in such a fucking state. Oh, thank you, dog. I nearly shut my pants. I hear a big noise. That means my shit's working again. I did it. Flashed up and everything the way it shut off. It's an MPX I got off someone. It's only 9 times 19, so it's not the fucking best gun to be honest, but it's a throwaway. I think if I can get the fucking kill off some cunt. I should get all of that second. Yeah, I seen that outside our door. That was trippy. And now he's going to be looking this way. Sure, they're invisible. I have to make a move. Keep an eye on his ass. Ooh. I'm not sure. You might have to come up here with us.
There's a bot really close to us.
Where the fuck is he went though? Hang on, is he in the building?
So, Avatar, everything you were describing was happening to me in real time. I had to go.
I had a feeling I'll finish that story in a minute. Where the fuck is he? I don't know.
Just when one gets out.
Yeah, I agree, dog. I think I'll follow you up with, but I can see if you're any watch so boys. No, he's clear on the side. I just saw him clear. He's still in the open when I walked by. He's looking this way. He's going inside. He's repositioning. There's a few of these out. 100
I don't. I'm trying to figure out where he is. I can't hear him or anything. Can't see the cunt up. I'm letting off the line there. I just tried to push straight up and run through there. Like, where's the silver kid? He was definitely doing the thing. Anyone else? M1 here for yoink. I need them for a task. Like, I'm doing a task room soon with the blue armor and shit and killing scavs. So I'm just stocking up on them. And you? Scav? Show me where he is, I can't see him. It's in the eye scav, bro. I heard a scav voice line though. May as well just get out the DT, there's no other players. Is there? Let's go find them.
So I have to guess, I'd say they're in this building. There's Gabbard.
Where are these dickheads?
So they're pretty much heading right now. You should know, right.
Someone stopped us from moving. Fuck, every time I go to look to see where you're looking, it's... Oh, yeah. Now you're confusing. No, sure. We're down the street behind the building. Nah, I forgot what the fuck up first. Yeah, I'm looking.
They're looking over here. So they're on to it. Yeah, there's a scam coming. Yeah, but that players, yeah, we're good back.
I think I dropped them, I'm not sure. I didn't get me task, that's weird. There's someone in the building.
It's an Endered Scav. Player scavs, yeah. Okay, both fucking unloading ammo. It's going to be business.
Someone's about to come around the corner now.
It's like any building. There's two buildings guys in the same building. So let's get it. It's dead. You get to on John, TTV. He's only fucking barely alive right now.
You get him?
Yo. There's a dude fucking talking to us here. I think he's talking to his buddy and didn't mean to vote and he said you dead. Oga boga!
It's got me, it sucks so bad. Blaze got behind us, locked too. 4 o'clock, yeah.
One's pushing my side.
Where's that? Using the very like directed lines on.
Who?
Okay. It's a good building. That'd be a big thing.
Cigarette quickly. Is this dude still in the building in front of us?
Shit, directed line, dude.
Yo, is this dude still in the building in front of us?
Yes. Did you kill that scout? Yeah. There's a scout on the building too, it's M4A1.
Yo. Whereabouts in here, Razikas? Oh, yeah, I'm moving, but I don't know where. I'm friendly, bro. No point fighting with a man that's got another 4 people with him. I just came to talk to you. You're gonna lose the fight either way. Why run? I want to talk. Why you not want to talk, buddy? Hello? Hello? That's bad manners, bro. Oh, he got us as I peeked the door.
I'm gonna have to side back. I don't know if like close up, I'm gonna fall back and take shots at these kids. Two minutes left as well. If it's not
I know this one. You put down all of it. It's turn right. Unfortunately, we're right there though, so. What we got for, we went to D2, right? Yeah, we go D2 rock.
Quiet cut.
We also have sewer, which is right over here. Do you want to keep your backpack? Yeah. No. Yeah, but. Yeah, you have to keep your backpack if you want to go sewer at home. I don't really know the way, to be honest with you.
Yeah. You fuck off, God.
I'm lost. Come back up and go back to the building. Kids. The building. Yeah, I know. I just went the wrong way. It's the right way. Daddy got sabotage. I would imagine the tower's on, right? It's not. Basically, go down. Sure will. Well, we can check her out.
Where's that new scope?
I'm pretty sure nobody came. Tower's on? Yeah, it's opening. God damn.
Sometimes somebody turn it on, I can spawn on if you're really lucky.
Sure. Stop. Yeah. Is he so aggressive? Live by the sword, die by the sword.
It's not that, I was stupid enough to forget that the door wasn't pennable. I thought it was on a solid corner in my brain for some reason. So I came back and was like, alright, whatever, oh, shit.
That's genius. When I killed someone like that on Daisy, I put a pen into her.
spend too much, but I still love you, babe. Thank you.
You and I were one of my elite employees. Have you not seen that fucking video of some African American woman? She obviously owns a business in America, and she turns around the guy and she's like, "The guy who hides the leaflets has been fired. You've been promoted and given the job. You're now one of my elite employees." But she says it and she's got this big cheesy fucking horrible grin on her face. One second, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it's one of the second most Google.
And when you're done.
Fuck, how do I do that on the channel?
Okay, my dinner's supposed to be ready.
After that, have a good one in Doc. If you don't, I'll see you again, buddy.
I'll be back.
So did Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What's that?
So would Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, that's right.
Trying to fucking find this video. Do. Oh, fucking, why is my brain?
Done picking up the trash, I need you to hand these out to every person that walks into this property in the facility, okay? Immediately. Okay. We just fired the person that does that, but now you have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. You missed some trash over there.
That fucking face.
Right.
You are now one of my elite employees.
The leaves are trash to me. There's the leaves and all the debris. And if you can't.
I don't even know how I got rid of that now. Oh, make it bomb in a joint first. Um,
Bill? He's the only one too. Two Tetrises and two green batteries for one big one. It seems worth it.
it used to be worth it a lot more, but obviously, as things get further into life as well, they start to get a lot more less worth doing the trades. It's one of them things, as soon as people realise a trade's good and that, a lot of people start flooding at the trade, doesn't become good and the price goes up. Dab. So I need pull from the back. It might be easier, to be honest.
And then we're doing sabotage. Customs?
Probably a bit easier. Just kill people. Oh, one person, let's punish her down. M4, I was trying that fucking light you give us. I guess I can eventually fucking put it on something. Yep.
So apparently there's the standard one mode, and then there's the fusion mode, which is like pink mode. Fusion mode to me looks way better.
I'll have a look.
See, and then the
Oh, that was all. I've got to finish the story. I was said to Doc before I was laughing. I went, I'll wait till he comes back and I'll finish the story. I went, there's no point repeating myself twice, and that was laughing. I fucking, what happened, where I got to in any case, is we were walking McDonald's, I need the toilet, and my pal was like, it's not far away. Stopped at the field, and I was like, you might need... I wasn't going to make it, basically. Stopped in the field, and we looked, and there was a big fucking, like, a container in the field, and I was laughing. I was like, I'm going to have to just go shit behind that. I was like, now one can see here. I was like, you might have to run to McDonald's for fucking toilet roll. I was like, but it's going to take like 20, 30 fucking minutes. I'm going to be honkered down fucking waiting for you coming back. I went, that's going to be a bit awkward if anybody goes past. You know, laughing on. Like, not...
Sam,
You.
it's right here. Knight's like 100 meters away from us. He's like on the other side of this container pretty much.
Give me a second, because my stream and everything fucking crashed.
And there's bots pushing up on us right now.
Fucking thing's not even loading out. I might have to alt F1 back and be quicker. Fucking connection with these cunts is worse than Sky.
Lucky. We're in the back corner, there's nobody behind us, everybody in front. You're lucky.
Sweet.
Hopefully I can fucking cover it.
Might take at least 5 minutes here, because I have a relaunch game and then get in, which will take 2 or 3 minutes to fucking load. So like 3-4 minutes at least.
Fucking nightmare. Every time I go against this fucker, he kills me.
Come on, talk of you piece of shit. I just reconnected now, so at least 2.5 to 3 minutes.
Sit here and play. Sam, you might be able to walk my guy.
It wouldn't surprise us.
No, bots push me now. You're fucked. I'm sorry, Savvy.
Nope. Not loading really quick.
Slow down, it's a lot right there, so it's cute. Fucking hurt. Third eye still right there. Okay. Wherever's behind cover. Victor's dead. I guess I feel trapped with all of it.
Christmas. Fuck me, he took some rounds to the face. Is that a guard? I'm gonna angle held if anything comes from here. No. I was gonna have to have my dab, bro, because otherwise I'm going to lose it. I just nearly did. I have to put a fucking bit back on. Shit. I just turned around, it's stuck to my mat. That is only fucking wrong. I've just wasted half my dab stuck in my PC, man. Sorry, I'll be 1 second, dude. I would have left that, but if you see what I've just done, you'd laugh your head off. It absorbed into my PC mat. There's a decent little chunk on it. I look back and like somehow would hawk, but I managed to get a good chunk of it off as soon as I noticed and scraped it. And I'm looking, I'm like, I know you're not going to look the same, but fuck me. Give me a second, being as quick as possible. Take that. It's a really good chest rig. The only reason I didn't is because I'm having to wear what I am for the task. Big dick. Yeah, it's a bit fracture.
CPC. Like your solution.
Ooh. Ooh. No.
6'2" by 3'5". And in his pockets as well, 2 in his pockets, 2 in his rig. Man launcher.
I'd use a bigger bag as I'm using an MBSS. Check if I need to use a fucking bag on it, but I doubt it. Oh, duffel, but I'll check the same size. No, it's small.
You can put 5 people on there if you want.
You sure?
Extra.
On me. On you.
Snacks there.
Nah. You gotta remember, I've got fucking big strength. And holy fuck.
There's 2 on spirits. They wouldn't go see you.
Checking this cunt and nearly killed you. Yep. Whatever. I haven't got the key and the power will not be on. The power. Cool. Oh, that's might be that then. Yeah, oh, that's rolling. Yep. If you don't kill them in the right order as well, they're pushing the bastards.
Only 2K experience? What the fuck?
It's crazy, man. 22,000 XP for that. Or fucking good. So yeah, I knew we did.
Hmm. What else do I need? Is it?
Yeah, man. I'm pretty sure one time we were in a team with you, so you never see what it looked like.
Oh.
Pick up that. Is that 300 black or was that used on that?
Yeah, just need both of them just need a repair. Yeah, for a laugh.
What's that? Sometimes you do this in a boss. You're just fucking boss, don't you know, small button cover like we do, because if not, the department's fucked. So one guy, when you ever try pushing over and trying to fucking shoot direct flag around and try to kill him.
It's one kill. I'm not trying to get weapon. Let's go. Did you even look through the optic at all?
Oh yeah, I did a couple of times. Sorry, I was blanked out there. I'm not too sure with the pink mode or if the white mode's better, to be honest with you. When I was looking about, really not sure.
It seemed like just when it's white, it's hard to make it an object detail, but when you're in pink mode, you can still see a bit highlight, but you can still make it like detailed.
You could see someone awesome in the pink mode, but the difference was like it was harder to see further detail. It was harder to see what you were looking at, so to say. Which is the typical everything comes with a fucking trade-off, doesn't it?
That is true, sir. Okay, here we go.
Where?
Over top of the hill, which I can see that blur.
Anywhere near there? Where's the motherfuckers?
Straight that way, 140 meters. We'll mark it this way too. He's looking towards us, must be his teammate, maybe.
Starting to reload quick. Where is he? Which way? I've got 3 shots left and that's it. I need to find someone. 3 shots left. What is it? Why is it not firing now? Can you download? No, there's 3 rounds left in it. is a fourth round in the chamber, so I wonder. No.
Just not here for that range, okay?
Just find someone to go fucking kill. All we can do. Oh. Is that happening? Is there another one still? I take it. Oh, I'm confused. But kill one and just... Do you know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute, they might... The other side, if they're both looking this way and they'll come along that way, they might bump into each other. I haven't got a long distance to go. Try and find them, that's what I'm saying. We'll just have to push up to get close. Just sit and wait here, dude. Yeah, because they're going to have to either go through skeleton and push them or etc. It just gives you enough time to sit and keep an eye on everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
What? I know. The crawl pool gap. Oh. How's that M4? Sorry. I was running out saying I had incompatible ammo in this gun. I was like, what the fuck's going on now? If the ZB-14's over there. Where they...
6 meters this way with the 45 back there.
Mm-hmm.
It's the room right next to adjacent to the door. To move it around, you might want to hear it from that point of view.
I'm not hearing anything.
He's not moving right now, he's standing completely still. Now he's moving. He was moving. Moving.
You need to come out the second story door.
He's moving to the left of the building, he's moving to the left. That looks like he's doing, he's moving like he can hear something there. So he's moving to the left side, towards the left side of the building. To your left.
To my side.
That I can find. Oh, 3 bots pushed in his building, he's in.
That's
There's
perfect.
3 bots inside there.
I don't know which room except right near or anything here, dude.
He's like laid up from the side. I'd be surprised if he wasn't visible from outside. So he's 1, 2, 3. He's either the second or third room from the last. I can see him. He's like right over here. 45 meters. Let me see if I can get a better view from here. Yeah, I can see him. He's leaning at the swimming table. He's probably like 1, 2, 3 more windows down. 2 or 3 more windows down on the block.
He's not in the kitchen, he's in the next. Oh, yeah, he got it.
Fuck him up.
Oh, this task is your torture, isn't it?
This guy was talking. Take these two. ZB13. Is it in your power reach to be on to CV13?
Mm-hmm.
Keep showering. His shots are pretty fucking quick, dude, I must say. The incidents. Honestly, do it. Yeah. Don't have to do it. Dude, smugglers, bro. Smugglers need to see like smoke, right?
No smugglers boat. The boat just has to be the little fire.
So I got your gun and your grenade launcher and shit. I'll be back, buddy.
No problem.
Give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I'll be back.
What else did I have to do? Wait.
Smiling 5 minutes later, I started whining live from the edible top shop. Make sure these suit your dietary requirements and make sure they're kept on the top shelf. We don't want to hear that nobody who shouldn't have got their hands on these got their hands on these. All these videos I'm saying are like, look, my dog he's stoned as hell. Nah, be responsible with these because these are the real deal, the edible top shop. You know what I'm saying? Adult content only. And make sure it suits your dietary requirement. But what can I even say? I've got strawberry bites, I've got the yummy worms, I've got the gummy bears, and I've got the pineapple slices. I've got 4 bags full of bananas. Thank you, the edible top shop. Anyone who wants to know how to get onto this, I'm going to tag them and at them, so you don't know what to do from there. Peace, and I'm out. Yo, Postman came through.
Oh, you were using that Neptune, that blackout Neptune.
Neptune.
I didn't even know that was going to peak from was the worst part for me.
Same, I was just checking every window as I was going along, so what the fuck?
I swear, bro, I swear my fucking... My virus and threat protection's off, but yet it still keeps removing my fucking actual... You fucking piece of shit. I don't know, I was trying to solve it, reduce it until relativity of those people, and I could see it. Yeah, but it's more effective to 70 meters, bro. Those double its effective range you're using, yeah.
She has gone into another residence bedroom without permission. I've stolen chicken heads.
Yep, and draw one off the fucking speeding.
My phone has shut in a fucking toaster. I was not shit. Then I put it out.
You want to swab or something?
May as well try and get this bullshit done.
Do you want me to bring both those guys back in for you?
Just keep all the nade launcher, dude.
Okay.
In fact, keep all the both of them, I've just realised. I'll just sell the other one if you want, dude.
shot round? No way, man. Bucket shot.
That's what you call a pussy.
That's just fucking insane, bro.
Oh shit. Let's screw up off there and factor 40 years time.
If you need guns or anything, let me know, man. I can bring you in something.
Man, sound. One sec, though. Front end, you dickhead. Where was it? Where's... Ponders. I was going to say I wonder if you get these in the US, but then I've just noticed reading the back of them, the fucking website, just that Facebook link says fucking Pom Bear UK, if you know what I mean. Papi Manano. Papi Manano.
to be tapped into talking to him.
Definitely fucking paid actors, them videos, even the ones where people's flipping with them and shit. You're like, fuck off, someone would have fucking slapped you. Like one of the most blatant ones where one dude's fucking going crazy. I'm like, people don't think this shit is funny, man. Nobody finds it funny. Going on about these videos and like going crazy at him because he's done it to him. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
There's some kid in that's plugged in that's got a lost leg, 270 years coming this way.
Are you on about this way from behind me? Oh, yeah, I'm looking. Perfect, because he should be coming down the hill. Yep, seen. I think he's cheating because he's jumping. Did you not see what he was doing?
I didn't see it. It's not a guy back there though. He's 170 years. There's a guy 200 as well.
Like 170 might be his buddy then.
No, the other guy's 225 meters. He's straight coming straight forward. That's exactly where that came from.
Yep, it'll be his buddies. I think they're doing the same shit. Damn.
He's climbing some. On top of the mountains. Laying down.
Am I still alert here for someone looking from this direction?
He's like he's saying and I think, bro. Still got looking behind, he's looking over the hill. Gotta kill him. I'm under the bridge.
I'm scanning just in front of us and I'm not seeing anything.
Up at the top there.
We only...
He's using Sir Bucky broke his arm first bridge. He's using Sir probably now. Still.
Oh, no, no.
That's the hill.
Right, I'm coming. I don't know if it's come back or just called destination on him. I'm assuming he's the way I was throwing the grenade, yeah. So he's 12 o'clock? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because I'm thinking the only place you can go through the train is on the left side, mate.
I can see windows you show the train from here, so there's gotta be a way around the side. So that, I suck. We should fly over the road. He's creep walking under the train now. He's not in the train anymore. He's definitely not in the train. He's just on the other side of the hill of the train. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna push him so he's up with a die, bro. Oh, I just missed his head. I jumped. Yeah, I jumped too late, bro. I meant to jump a bit beforehand and fucking my gun was still fucking flicking, if that makes sense. I'm glad I've got my task one. He would have been an easy kill there as well because he fucking took a few seconds to get his shot. Oh, click fucking hide out. Hmm. And Punisher Part 6 sucks dick as well. It's not as bad, but I've got to start using SVDs all the time now. I've got to start running SVDs. What do I do? Docs case, I'll put it aside.
So old gas, there needs to be a green smoke, right?
Yeah, my brain took a second. Needs to be the green smoke. Anything on you double tap oh that's got question marks needs green smoke.
So ZB11, I can get to ZB11.
I need to give him the fucking roll as well. There you go. I give you the roll as well. I give you the roll as well. So you can get in and out the channel. Not this one, you weren't.
You just let me sit in the other ones.
I didn't know you were in there till I seen your message, bro. Done a private one because these guys were on about it earlier. In any case, then were fucking people dropping in here and dropping messages being like, "We're getting you guys banned, blah blah blah," and all this bullshit. So fucking went to private one. I got hate rated earlier while on stream and basically called them all fucking idiots and all the rest of it as you do, and we got on with it, and they all disappeared. I've had a few people trying to even join into the fucking the server, and they've just been banned instantly. What about them? No, well, in here, what I'm on about is the people that fucking joined in, how do I put it, there's loads of people tried to join in while they were trying to hate raid us, if you know what I mean. They thought they were clever and joined into the Discord, and I just banned them all. Most of them weren't even in here 7 seconds and shit. So half of them just left the fucking chat after like half an hour now because they realised they were like, oh. I just use them for an analytic boost. They want to sit and fucking hate on people, do what they want. It doesn't bother me. I'll let you sit there fucking seething watching us for fucking the next hour, 2 hours, or 6 hours, or even fucking 12 hours. I used to do it on GTA when I used to be staffing places, bro. I'd get people fucking who would ban, who were hacking and shit, and like, they'd bot raiders, for instance, or they'd jump in with their friends and sit fucking trying to talk shit for hours. So I would just leave them going for fucking hours because at the end of the day, more viewers for me and they were watching more of my ads. It was just fucking helping my stream, all it was doing. And then I would explain that when I was about to get off after like fucking 6 hours later or something. I'd be like, by the way lads, cheers for the analytic boost and watching all them extra ads. Helps us a fucking lot, more so than you believe. And then the stream, the other lads would be like laughing the hell off. They'd be like, no way. Is that why I've sat there for fucking such and such time not saying much or just fucking not addressing the issue too much? Like, basically, yeah. It's like just the second I address it, it's gonna end it all, so fucking drag it out. I was like, it'd be silly not to, and then I'll be sitting there laughing, but like, you clever bastard. I was like, well, you're streaming, I was like, it's part of the fucking thing, isn't it? What do these big sitcoms and fucking soap operas and shit people watch? They don't have the storyline fucking happen in half an hour, they drag it out for fucking months. And at the other day, I hate on me, I've said from day one, if anybody even asked, as the same as yourselves, I don't agree with it, but when the game's in the state that it's fucking in, and every cunt else as we're seeing is doing it, how do I put it? I know two wrongs don't make a right, but when everybody else in the room is standing there with a knife, I think it's time to pick a knife up yourself. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm against fucking fighting with knives, but you tell you what, you lock me in a room with 12 other men and they all pick up knives. Bro, I'm picking up a fucking knife. Fuck that. It's truth of life though, isn't it? It's an eye for an eye, and no man's going to fucking consistently, fucking never mind hundreds, but thousands of times put himself to a disadvantage for no good fucking reason. That at the end of the day, the people who are responsible for it don't give a fuck. And it's not like it's a short-term thing. I've sat here for nearly 3 or 4 years watching it go on. Do you know what I mean? You remember from back when we used to play, how often it used to happen, and fucking people would get off, and we've even fell out with friends through it happening. Because of people dying, blaming other people. You should have been watching this angle. Well, it doesn't matter if they were watching that angle, you couldn't defend against that. You know what I mean? But because it couldn't be proved, they would argue and be like, no, you could have shot against that way, you don't know it was a hacker, blah, 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 and it was turn up into big arguments. It's one of the reasons I fell out with a lot like the old lads I used to stream with and shit, and that's why I like stopped playing Tarkov altogether for fucking nearly 2 years. It was only literally, and I've said this from day one of starting playing in the last couple of months, the only thing that brought me back was Goat's video, and a year later when people were saying like, oh, it's actually started to address the issue, came back and like a couple of weeks in, I was like, it sort of felt like it did, but it's very quickly going back to normal. It's what they do every so often, basically. Yo, penis pumper. My dick. That's why I've got my leg over on stream. That's not my kneecap, bro, that's my bell end. Nice.
I can't really talk, and for me, like, sometimes it's kind of like they're hot. Kind of the same thing, you know what I mean? I get you. Can you guys hear my music, by the way?
A little bit. It sounds like that song Broken Hearted. It sounds like the song Broken Hearted. I can't remember the actual name of it, or if that is the name of it.
Really, nigga?
I didn't say nothing. That was the man in my speaker talking to you, not me. Yeah. He likes to say that a lot, and I don't know why. I've told him about it, though. But the problem is that I've got is my speakers are black and white, so it confuses the shit out of me, bro. Even more so because they're mainly white than black.
Almost done with my big part.
Nice.
Alright, what y'all running?
My dick. Oh, Glitching's just covering everything on that SVDS, haven't I? Please help us go on soon. Like that. Justin, did you have a spare SVDS?
Sure, I do. All you need to bring is just mags and ammo.
Yeah, what ammo is it again?
7.62 by 5.4. Sometimes that happens to me too. I'm like, damn, you know what? Like, I'm sitting there staring at my mags. And I'm like, man, it'd be really cool if I had some ammo in it. Oh yeah, I literally ditched straight out of a raid earlier. Okay, I got it.
Wait, I've got no mags, but I've got ammo. Broke his phone. 30 rounds of ammo. I've got 30 rounds of ammo on us. It's broke bitch again at the moment.
What ammo do you need? You know I got you. You don't have to give me some.
It's 7625, fuck me, 76254. Got any, but it's the only caliber I don't really stock, that's why I haven't got any.
Let's see.
That's 5-1, not 5-4.
No, just kidding. So that's it. Did you make it?
That'll do.
You magazine stuff? You said you had a magazine?
He's going to bring some mags in.
I also got some LPS if you want it. I haven't been using the platform lately, so you can have it.
I appreciate you, dude. I'm going to start running SVDSs for a little bit soon as M4s, because I've got... Wait. I'll do the SVDSs first, because I'm sick of limiting myself with stupid kits on tasks. I'll get them 15 kills smashed out first. I think that's a better one to do.
Yeah, I noticed that I run a lot of 76251. Do you like the SVD?
It's a good caliber. It's like I said, it's why it's one of the ones I do stock up on. Just the 5.4 I don't, because I don't really use it as much. Unless something like this, like for instance a task I'm forced to now. Now I'll have to have a look and see what fucking I can stock up on. And I've probably got access to some meta fucking ammo at that caliber, just nothing I'm aware of at the moment.
is what I get.
I was about to say, don't make the man in my speakers talk again. I was telling you what you care for. Like where you want to go. And customs, it's easier to get people from far on and close, so. Land of the PvP. I was saying it's easier to get people further out and close in customs than most maps, if you know what I mean. Customs is a bit more diverse and like the spawns and shit. Crap hole.
Rearranging my loadout for Common Customs real quick. It's not gonna take me long. So, I need a bunch of computer stuff. Graphics card. You guys see. Let's see first. Straight up eyeball. Yes. I can't buy VPN though, that makes me sad. Oh my god, really? Come on. Oh, you know, you gave me a good idea. Should I give you a good idea? No, Dustin. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's not my area of expertise. No, he's been against quad bats, so we're not help him against quad bats. Going nighttime? Are we going nighttime?
It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Justin, why are you bringing quad bats? Y'all are a bit slow. I don't know what we would do it nighttime. No, I just have it on, try to leave this, bro. Like, I just have it on because I look cool. So if anybody looks up your profile, they can see how much of a Chad you are. They're like, what the hell this is? So you're not why would be that much of a Chad? So yeah, just like running whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Fucking Giga Chad over here.
Ooh, da, 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 da.
What the fuck was that?
There's a demon. There's a demon trapped in my stomach. Oh, no, 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 no. Knife fight!
He just goes on right. It's like, oh yeah, he's got my back.
Thank you. I'm just dumping mag. Hey, did you bring rounds in for us as well? Did you say, for... That's what I was on about MMG, but I think he's busy. Yeah. Let's just bomb it, man. I'm halfway done. I've unfolded it. SMB. I take it as SBS stuff's yours, yeah. Oh fucking hell, I didn't realise you brought that much and that's why I was confused. Thank you. Which way? I thought you were a poltergeist. You give me a Midgie's dick and I found it. You give him a Midgie's dick and he found a bull's cock. Speak nothing of this. Party on the body, party on the body. Justin's covered us and I was busy teabagging the body. I think somebody touched him. He's in front of us healing. I don't see him. Another nade going in. You got his golden TT if any of you need it, because you'll need it for the task later. Yeah, you gold TT need it for a task later. You gotta kill him in handies. No. By a train. looking at the train and I don't see anyone. Same, I don't know where. So where are these cracked? Are they a crack house? I don't know. I just know next building over. He's got to be quiet because obviously it's late where he lives and shit. He lives over people, etc. But I'm just confused with the call out where. Where are you? Right, I may as well just empty these fucking quick or touch them. Yep. Crack house.
I think we made a lot nice. Maybe. Their game going through isn't anybody want to choose?
It's funny you say it. Well, it's still hiding in crack house.
Scouts, by the way. So if y'all need me, let me know. I'll be back. I'm good for it.
Mm.
Do you guys want me to fix this?
One of them just took a shot at us and missed.
No, that was from up here. Yeah, let's see.
What was from Skeleton? No, well, who I was fucking missed us because I heard the ricochet right in front of us. It got the little fucking black screen.
Angel of Death just coming through here, I swear to God. Take a second to film A. Use it on the one.
There's a dead body outside the door, so I wonder if that's one of their buddies.
I killed one. I think we're outside.
Ah.
He's worth 1 million.
Hmm?
Oh, really? Jesus.
Hopefully they push out Seam and try and loot them then.
So slow. 6 rounders were like 15. From the other side.
Get some oil and stomach myself. Right, oh. Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice. I don't need.
Are they still in there? Fuck it, I'll push over with you 1 second. Didn't play I was gonna come again and spooky panthers or what? Right, whereabouts are the MMG? I'm at the back way. Are you already up and in? Right, where are they?
What's going on? Not much, just
One sec. Hello? Did you find me a good book, buddy? If you look on the top shelf, on the 3rd bookshelf over, I think it is, there's a porn mag with your mum in it. Just don't look at it.
You're fucking kidding me.
I also would not look underneath the bookcase because there's a video of your dad getting butt fucked with a pig and that's really disturbing. Butt plug. Leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him. Oh, bro. I was reloading, that's why I said leave him, leave him, leave him. My bad.
Next time say reloading, I assume you could cover me. That's why.
No, it's alright.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Both of us did,
I
yeah.
was reloading, he had nothing in his hands, he was swapping back the weapons, so...
No way, dude. I didn't reload either.
Yeah, anything that's near you, shoot it. I would just fight him. He's hurt. Trust us, dude. You'll probably win that fight. I fucked me and Buddy there because fucking it was just unfortunate timing.
What do you mean? I didn't leave. You did it. You leave from outside. Because that guy was just sitting in there. You left you. I'm sorry. I didn't get him. Like, I had a couple in him.
Oh, he was hurt, definitely.
Yeah, no, he was hurt, and then I moved. Yeah, it was just us. All three of us that did, I guess. Right, and I completely forgot to reload. Yeah, bullets are kind of important.
Reload, fuck two of us. I only went to reload because if he re-peeked, I only had a couple of rounds left in the mag, and it was either he would have been dead or I would have ran out myself and been stuck in a reload. I can't remember. Well, I had ammo, it was just we were getting in that firefight then. Fucking obviously I threw a lot of rounds in the door, didn't I? Fucking backfiring, and I was like, just as I went to hit the reload, I think I pressed it, and I seen you with a nade, and that's why I was like, wait. And I turned around trying to pull back and get cover, and I was like, oh no. I seen you would drop in front of us, and I knew I was next. I'm not sure that's what we're saying.
If they were to crack us when we were there, they probably spawned on the other side. They probably don't have real life. Doesn't mean so, there's not that much on love. Probably had to push towards like the ZB11 or something.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, unless he was healing. Because he was like outside and wheezing. He was messed up.
video of it, so not that sure. The spear and the flame. I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, you can have my conference with my little really like this one. I mean, you can even have the spear if you want it. I just want my flare back. No, bro. We're all good. Don't worry about it. I do want to meet him, though. I'm not going to one of your guys'. Was anybody running a meet? Yes. Yeah. I mean, he was loot, right? So. Sounds good. I got him anyways. Geo. Skate or something. Yep. It was Probably, PS rounds. If I get it more good. I really want to get those tasks where I can get the boxes. Oh, that's cool. Appreciate you. I hid it under the stairs in all the garbage bags. It's nicely tucked in there. There's no way anyone's gonna look there. Appreciate you. Got you, bro. I didn't want to get for itself a fucking something like that. What's in these? Are those in these? If you want. If you want it. Leave the two left. BP. knows? Oh, this is no. My guy over here just fucking applying me rubles. Let's go. Use way more of that.
Get off the mic.
Ready for now? Yeah, we're ready.
Oh, sick. Who wants leadership? Because I was going to jump off in any case. I can't be arsed sitting fucking off those fucking guns at this time. It's nearly 4 o'clock. Disband the group. Hey, just stop this. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning, and I can't be asked to sit and fucking build presets at this time.